Yo, yo, yo. Mic check, mic check. Yo, you tapped into the fly frequency early now with it. Early compared to the times that I've been coming up lately, you know. So I'm just trying to do it a little bit early. I had a complaint, I'm saying, at least one complaint in the comments, asking how come what's up with all of the late shows, man. I just been real busy, man, and still was trying to get my boxing talk in. Yo, salute to my guy Claymore Rain. I see you in the back. Salute, Clay.
Salute, my guy. Assalamu alaikum. Augie, how you feeling, man?
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Yo, I'm good, man. You know what I'm saying? Hanging in there.
That's what I was gonna say. Everything good? Yep.
Yeah, all is well now. Everything good. Not 100%, but better than what it was, Well, got a lot of stress, off my back and everything. So, it's
Okay.
better.
So
Yeah,
it's kind of everything is settling a little bit.
yeah, everything kind of settling, you know, with everybody getting back to, the norm.
Mm.
But yeah, man, if y'all coming in this live or if you catching it on a replay rather, make sure y'all smash the like button. It's very important to smash the like button, support the content creator. You know what I'm saying? That you watching, giving you the content and all of that, and now I see that they made a few changes on YouTube or whatnot. Now, when I smash the like button on the video, it seemed like that hype button, is thrown in your face now. They throw it up the front. That hype button comes up, so it's easier to smash the hype button. You know what I'm saying? Get somebody, to hype the video up or whatnot. I guess they probably was listening, man, and heard people, complaining about not being able to find that hype button. So now it's easy, man. Hype your boy video up, man. And so if
Sure.
you coming in on the live for sure, you already know, smash the like button. Y'all can see the Cash App and the PayPal going across the bottom of the screen. You know what I'm saying? And I got that QR code up in the top corner, something new. They say you could put a link in there or whatnot. I put a link in there and that QR code popped up. So I'm guessing you got to scan that. I thought it was going to be something clickable on the screen, but hey, man, hopefully that's working too. Yeah, if you want to use the Cash App there, you already know what it's hitting for with the super chats. They working. And we here to talk some boxing, man. I see my guy Jonathan Jackson in the building. I see he in the building. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, Clay, man, we ain't talking a little bit, man, about boxing, man. What you thought? I wanted to ask you what you thought about the Conor Benn versus Regis Prograis, because a lot of people, been saying Regis Prograis is washed up, he trash and all of that. He ain't really look like trash to me. He ain't get knocked out or nothing. He ain't get dropped. I think he might have got hurt, but he might have got hurt maybe once. But nothing real, noticeable or nothing like that. Like he was about to go or nothing like that. I felt like he held his own, man. He did his thing. It looked like he probably hurt Conor Benn with a shot or two. What you thought about that fight, Clay?
I mean, this was one of those fights. I think we all went into it trying to figure out how to kind of look at Conor Benn, right? Because that's what the night was, a fight of even the Tyson Fury fight, right? It wasn't so much the opponent, it was more about Conor Benn as far as moving forward, as far as Zuffa Boxing signing Conor Benn, as far as what that means. How should we look at Conor Benn? The weight cut. He wants to compete at 147. He wants to become a champion. The conversations that Conor Benn's name has been in, we were trying to get some perspective or some context of how we should look at that part of the game. And I think on the back end of that, that's why, a lot of people are criticizing Conor Benn, right? There's a lot of people criticizing what they saw last night, based off the fact that Regis Prograis wasn't in his best form last night. Looks like he was nursing some sort of injury to one of his legs, so his movement was kind of limited to a certain degree. Keep in mind, of course, that Regis Prograis has always been a flat foot kind of fighter, never really been a dude with great foot movement at all, to be honest with you. Conor Conor Benn obviously looked horrible in the weight cut. He looked real depleted in the weight cut. It just didn't seem right when we've been seeing Conor Benn for the past 2-3 years, fighting at
And
one.
didn't Conor Benn say he could have made 147? He was just capping, right?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, talk is one thing. The only talk we care about from Conor Benn is what he plans on doing. After that, everything else is filibuster, right? The most important thing we look at with Conor Benn is how he looks, what he shows us in the ring. And since he's come off of those performance enhancement drug, with the allegations, with the egg gate and all that stuff, he hasn't knocked anybody out. I mean, he knocked down Chris Eubank in the second fight, but I mean, we know Chris Eubank in both fights was also depleted. You know what I'm saying? He cut a lot of weight to be in those fights. So his punch resistance obviously was compromised. So, what do we get from this fight last night from Conor Benn? What we get is that, he's average at best, right? At his peak levels, he's an average fighter who hasn't accomplished much in his career. He's never been a champion. He's never really done anything in his career. So in this season, in this chapter in his career, the question is, what will Conor Benn give boxing once he starts fighting his real contemporaries? And this Ryan Garcia fight seems like it's going to be the one, right? It seems like that's the fight that'll check the box and let us know what we're dealing with when we're looking at Conor Benn. But that performance last night didn't do nothing for me, as far as, if anything, it hurt Conor Benn, to be honest with you, last night. It made me be like, oh, I don't think he's going to be able to hang with
I definitely was going to say, if we're looking at Regis Prograis, if Regis is trash, that's more so what I was looking at. I was looking at it the opposite way, though, saying that, we're using Conor Benn as a measuring stick for Regis Prograis, more, more so that, and to me, it wasn't saying that Regis Prograis is trash. If he can hang in there and fight with somebody like Conor Benn, and actually, get some punches off. He got some shots off, some clean shots he caught Conor Benn with, stopped him in his tracks once, and he didn't get knocked down himself. He did. It's like he didn't look like he didn't belong in there at all with him. Is what I'm saying. But if you're looking at it like Regis trash, then then Conor Benn looked bad. He looked real bad. Fighting Regis Prograis. If Regis Prograis if we want to believe that he's actually trash, But I was just looking at Regis Prograis in that fight and comparing him to I don't want to say his contemporaries, but the fights that he seemed like he's trying to go after. He was, people trying to match him up with like Devin Haney, with like Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia is the one that he looks like he's going after, and all of that, and even Rolly Romero, and I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of looking like all of those guys will beat Conor Benn, man.
Yeah, he didn't show nothing special last night. He really just didn't, man.
Dude, shout out to Big Dog Willie. We got Big Dog Willie on the panel too. What's good with you, bro?
What's up, man? I know why Shakur wanted to fight his ass.
Shakur too. I forgot him.
Shakur would have cooked him. It wouldn't even been fair. So, I never thought that Conor Benn was anything good. I don't know why people thought he was all that. But he do have a chin on him. I give him that. So, but he's not that good to me. And him and Ryan fighting in September is going to be a juiced up ass fight. Don't come in on looking like. No, I'm not lying. I'm dead serious. They're going to be juiced up to the gills. They're not going to let Ryan get away with it, and Conor Benn like, I got something for that. They're both at WBC. They're both going to be juiced up, and it's going to be like a juiced up fight. So let them do what they got to do. Their belt, I have no value in Ryan Garcia's belt. And a lot of people have been saying I've been hating on Ryan Garcia. So be it. I'm going to hate on him for the rest of his career.
So what? Why you say that? Because it's Ryan Garcia, or are you saying like the WBC lost some prestige or whatnot?
It's like lost prestige. They lost too much prestige. After letting him fight, after a loss like that, I can understand Lomachenko's situation, because Lomachenko, number one, is a clean fighter. Number two, he did have a acclimates. and he actually looked good. I mean, people knew he was better losing to Salido. That's understandable. Even though I don't think he should got that shot, but that's understandable. Ryan didn't deserve shit. So,
Yeah. But he there though.
um,
And we could say he ain't, he wasn't supposed to get that shot, but he there now. So, ain't much we can do about that. That's like,
oh no, I'm not. I mean, it is what it is. But it just I think that belt's gonna be. It's not at 147. That belt is nothing to me. It's just like a trinket. It's like you open up a cereal box when you're in the 1980s and fight like a little toy. That's how I look at it.
Hey,
So,
Clay, you think that that's a good move? That's a smart move for Conor Benn to go after Ryan Garcia and
Yeah, go get some money, man. I mean, look, that fight is going to be big. It's going to bring a huge U.S. fan base that supports Ryan Garcia, and Conor Benn does have a following in the U.K. It's going to be a big fight, man. It's going to make a lot of money for both those guys. So, I mean, it really just is what it is when it comes to Conor Benn. Shout out to Aircraft Carrier. I see him, giving Conor Benn the accolades, and I agree with everything he's saying in there. He's athletic, you know what I'm saying? He has speed. I don't know about the power right now. I'll be honest with you. I just haven't seen that. I haven't seen the power really translate, but once again, he didn't come off to me as somebody who's just trash. I'm not going to say that. People are going to the extreme with that, but I'm just saying he's not special. There's nothing special about Conor Benn that we've seen since he's returned from the performance enhancement drug situation. He looked regular mediocre against Pete Dobson. He looked regular mediocre against Chris Eubank Jr. You know what I mean? In the second fight, he looked better. In the first one, he looked emotionally just undisciplined. In the second one, he looked a little bit better, but we got, people don't like excuses, so I don't call these excuses, but I think it's a legitimate reason. Chris Eubank was depleted, bad weight cut. He looked like a shell of a man, low punch resistance. And against Regis Prograis with arguable leg injury going into this fight, he's already not that mobile already, but he's less mobile now. Yes, he put hands on him, and that's another shot at Conor Benn. He hit him with a lot of good, clean shots, body shots, good body shots. He was moving there and making it work against a fighter who's just limited himself, and he wasn't able to even put him down in his pockets. And I think to compound things at the end of the fight, Regis Prograis retires. What does that mean? He was on his way out the door, right? So what do we see in that fight that, we're talking about Devin Haney. We're talking about Shakur Stevenson. We're talking about Ryan Garcia. We're talking about anybody. I mean, does he beat Rohan Polanco? Does he beat Tiger Johnson? Does he beat Jack Catterall? Does he beat, forget the champions, just the contenders. Does he beat Raul Curiel? Does he beat these guys who we know at 147 is in the conversation to get a title?
Did you think that Regis Prograis was trash though? Did you think he looked like trash?
I think this is a horrible version of him. I think his best years is well behind him. I think the guy who we got last night was a guy who just got put on shaky legs. He got given a stanky leg by Jojo Diaz, a fighter who came up multiple weight class, who's really like a 130-pound fighter who came up and fought him at a 147-pound or some crazy catch weight, and he buckled Regis Prograis. Some people argue that he might have won that fight. So this Regis Prograis, this version, who is this guy, right? Like this guy who we saw in the ring last night, this Regis Prograis who we watched in the ring last night, Conor Benn should at least have sat him on his pockets. He didn't have to stop him.
Did you see this though, Clay?
So it's Thursday, right? Guess what? My weigh-ins are tomorrow, right? And look what I'm eating the night before. Look, I think I just, weigh-ins tomorrow morning. Bro, I should have went out. I should have went so long, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I fought at 140 for so long. I should have been went up. Ain't no way. I've been eating. I'm just telling you. You see it right now. I've been doing this every night. I've been eating steak every night. Literally every night I've been eating steak. Man, I should have been well a long time ago. See how it wins.
Hey, I was thinking that maybe that had something to do with, why he didn't look like complete trash either, because he was probably at that weight class 140 for way too long, and once he, this fight was up at 152, I think it was, whatnot. So, he got to really come in there not drained, so I think that did something for his punch resistance and all of that, even though they said he had a hurt leg or an injury or something or whatever, but like you said, he really, don't come off as a fighter that moves around. He's usually flat-footed anyway, so him to look the way he looked, I think it's because of the weight cut, or maybe the lack thereof a weight cut, for him, not a big substantial weight cut. What you think about that?
Man, I just, bro, I didn't see. Just look, I don't know. I watched too much boxing, man. Man, I just didn't see it, man. I just think Regis is just, retire, bro. Regis hasn't shown me anything worth talking about. I don't remember the last time, maybe against Josh Thompson. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that was the last time I seen a version of him that he has just been on a decline for the longest. And, like I said, it compounds the situation that he retires even at the end of the fight. Shows you he had one foot out the door already. And Conor, and I'm going to say Conor has looked better than what he looked last night, but he just wasn't strong last night. He wasn't powerful. He wasn't explosive. He wasn't what made
I didn't
Conor
see him
Benn
throw
Conor
that
Benn.
overhand right that he be throwing. I ain't see him throw that haymaker that he be throwing. I saw him hit Conor Benn with some right crosses that looked like it, it might have did something though. But hey, Rich, that's you on the panel? Rich.
He's muted.
Yeah, you on mute, Rich. Yeah, I don't be trusting them now, Clay, man. They be coming up here trying to do the freaky deaky.
Yeah, you never
So
know
I
what's
just
going
threw somebody in the front. He disappeared, man. Yeah, he came up and disappeared like twice. So I ain't know if it was really him or is he having problems. Yo, if that's you, Rich, just come back up. We'll try it again. Try to see if we could hear you or whatnot, but we wasn't hearing you. But Big Dog Willie, what you think about Regis Prograis, the way he looked or whatnot, or Conor Benn, the way he looked?
Regis looked like a shell of himself. I think somewhat he should have moved up after the Smith fight, Josh Smith, or it's Josh Taylor. Yeah, I think she moved up after that. I know like that at that time, 147 was crowded with Crawford and with Spence and all those guys, but he should have moved up then. He's just spent, and I didn't expect anything from Conor Benn. I really didn't. I don't like him as a fighter. I think he doesn't do anything special for me. That's all I can say. He doesn't have anything. I mean, he has a little bit of a chin. I give him that because you've been cracked him a couple of times, but that's about it.
Who you talking about? Conor Benn?
Conor Benn, yeah.
Yeah.
Ben. No, you've been cracked Conor Benn. But yeah, Conor Benn cracked him too.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see anything special about Conor Benn. And like you said, if Devin or Shakur
would have cooked them, yo.
No, it wouldn't been fair. It wouldn't been fair.
Shakur would have cooked them.
Shakur would have cooked him so bad they wouldn't have given him no credit for the win. They would have said he took advantage of him. That's how bad he would have took advantage of him.
Yeah, it wouldn't been fair.
Like, what you want us to do? Give you flowers for that, bro? Come on, bro. That dude was nowhere near you. He would have beat the shit out of him. And he would have took it.
The way they trying to do him for Tio, man. They trying to take his credit away from Tio.
Yeah, they are taking away Tio. But man, I'm headed to the grocery store, but I just wanted to chime in on this because I did watch that fight and it wasn't nothing special. And Conor Benn, he goes down to one
he ain't gonna make it at 147. He better try to aim up. I think he was just capping because didn't Regis, I thought I heard Regis Prograis say that he tried to get some more lineage on the weight as far as And he tried to go up to 150, have it at 154 or something like that. And he was
You know
like, he
what?
was going to have to pay for it or something
He's
like
going to
that. So he
cheat.
didn't do
He'll make it at 147. He's going to cheat. I bet you money he's going to cheat. And Ryan
it.
Garcia and Buffalo's going to be cheating. I'm dead serious. So I'm
Hey,
not doubting him going down 147.
hey, Rich, is that you, Rich?
Yeah. That's me.
Yeah, salute, bro.
My shit messing up.
No, you straight and everything.
You said
Salute to
what?
Big Dog Willie, man. He said he had to roll out, man. I appreciate you popping up.
Okay, my shit messing up.
No, you can't hear us? Yeah, he can't hear or whatever, but he sounded clear to us though. To me anyway. Clay, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that it wasn't like a blowout and nothing like that. Conor Benn didn't he showed separation, but it wasn't that much separation, so and he didn't look that good, he was getting caught with shots that I don't think that Shakur would get caught with. I don't even think that Ryan Garcia would have got caught with some of them shots that he was getting caught with.
Yeah, and that's the rating that the fight needs, right? The fight doesn't need a rating so much focused on him and Regis. It's about what you saw in that ring last night against Regis. What does that do for you as far as how that translates into the real fights, the contemporaries, the fights that everybody's waiting to see Conor Benn be a part of? Because he's a cash cow, right? He's worth money. I mean, look, God knows whatever Zuffa deal that they did with Zuffa and how much money they gave him for that one fight, whatever, how that works. People can, criticize that as they see fit. But at the end of the day, he's been attached to big money fights with Chris Eubank and things of that nature. He's made a lot of money. So an opponent is looking at him as a payday because he doesn't bring a belt to the table. He doesn't bring accolades. He doesn't bring something to your resume. He brings something to your financial situation. But that being said, you expect him to be in big fights because that's where the tickets are. That's where the big ticket is at. What you saw last night against him versus Regis Prograis, how does that translate for you as a boxing fan? What you saw in that ring against the contemporaries in the welterweight division or the super welterweight division if he can't make the welterweight, whichever division he chooses to compete at. How do you guys metabolize that and picture those fights showing up on fight night?
And I think he another Regis, but just a shittier version. I think that nigga's a bum. I think he a bum. And I don't even know who worse, him or Rolly. Like that shit. Like I
Come
can't
on,
even say
don't disrespect Rolly like that. Rolly way better than him.
Nah. What's up, Joseph, man? I've been hearing Joseph lately. I've been listening to Joseph lately. I like Joseph, man.
What's up, Joe? What's good with you, family?
Yeah, Rolly way better than him, bro.
What's up, Joseph, man?
What's up?
I see you picking on Blue, man. Yeah, but I don't know what's up with that nigga, man. I don't like Conor Benn at all. I don't know. I feel like he's just a good matchmaker. He should continue fighting UK fighters. He should go Chavez route, man. He should fight like
Come on, man.
67,
Regis a 2-time
67.
champion.
No, I meant to say not Regis. I meant to say Conor.
Yeah, I think Conor Benn should go CJ Chavez route, man. He should fight 60, 70 bombs. Cause that nigga ain't going. That nigga is some trash.
He trying to get the belt, man. He want to get the belt. He lined up for Ryan Garcia.
He gonna die trying to do that, man. I don't. I was looking at this nigga. I said, man, it's embarrassing, man. He need to stay over there with Zuffa, man.
Yeah. Nah, bro.
I don't know. Regis headbutted him a couple times though.
Man,
he don't get beat up with Zuffa, bro.
He was catching him with some good body shots and all that stuff. That's only like he was breaking him down a little bit, but I'm not gonna give him that. He's not a good fighter to me, man.
Hey, yeah, Clay, them fighters over Zuffa don't be looking like they sweet, man.
Listen, you don't get. Somebody said this the other day. I was on Ness's show, and they said, man, Zuffa treats you good everywhere but inside the ring. They treat you good everywhere but inside the ring. They give you the best nutrition. They give you decent paydays. They give you recovery, great equipment to work out on. You know what I mean? They keep you active, but where they do not treat you good is inside the ring. They don't treat you good in the matchup. They give you bad matches. They give you hard matches. They test you every fight. They fight the next guy up. There's nobody special in Zuffa, so trust me when I tell you, Conor Benn fighting on a Zuffa situation where the matchmakers of Zuffa boxing are controlling who he fights next. That's not where he wants to be. He wants to be in the Wild Wild West and one side of the game, to where you're making matches where you can cherry pick, where you can strategically move around the right way, get the right look, and make the good big bags of money through artificially flavoring, your pedigree. You know what I'm saying, from the world.
But
That's where he wants to be.
I think that's his level of boxing is Zuffa. Because we ain't finna just act like Zuffa got all the top level guys. Like, they don't.
It's not that they don't have the top level guys, but they're gonna match you accordingly. Like I'm telling you,
and I feel like
with
that's
an Eastern European, some Eastern European who can move, who can box, who can take advantage of a lot of things. You'll see if you go over there.
I feel like that's his level. Cause like if he mess with any other champs, I got all the champs beating him. Even Crocker, I got him beating him, edging him out. So like
that nigga, he don't want no problems at 54 neither.
Yeah,
So
he
all
like
that 54 talk, I think they have seriously hurt that man.
Whoa.
That's
He
what I
not
think.
ready for none of that. All it showed me, this what this fight showed me. It showed me his true level. Like, people were trying to hype up the who he fought, Chris Eubanks. They were trying to hype that up, this and that. I just feel like he ain't on the top level, and he ain't gonna never get there because he too old. He 29. He ain't gonna really change nothing.
I feel like Eddie Hearn just trying to cash him out right now.
Nah, Eddie look like he don't even want to sign boy no more.
Man, that's the thing about it. They've been moving him right. I feel like he should continue. I think he should go back to Eddie and ask him to move him right. I think he should be like, man, look, man, I'm trying to go
He
this
messed
route,
up.
man.
He messed up the smoke and mirrors though. He messed it
He
up.
needed to continue pump faking, man. Keep calling people out and just fight some leftovers, man. Some leftovers.
Nah, he messed up the smoke and mirrors, man. He messed it up. He'll never get it back. We know his true level now.
And if he know it's good for himself, if he want to continue making good money, man, he better stay away from any of them, man. He better
Have been detected transformed.
Yeah, you transforming a little bit now. Man.
Yo, Clay, how did you feel about what Anthony Joshua did yesterday?
Yeah, I got that in the title
was
too.
just
Is he ducking?
Wow, bro. Like, we
Nah, I
all
mean,
knew he was there to fight the dude.
He want that
Turkey,
tune
like,
up. He want
yeah.
he think he want a tune up probably. He gonna fight Wilder, but that ain't no tune up. Wilder gonna sleep him.
Yeah, but Turkey was like, it's up to him. Like, so why you show up if you wasn't gonna get in the ring, if you wasn't gonna like do all the extra stuff that we normally see at the boxing events? Like, you just showed up for nothing. He did the same thing with Wilder, and I'm like, bro, like, why are you going to these fights if you're not planning to do nothing?
He was at the fight because Turki Alalshikh, right, is going to invite him. He's going to show up. It's in his city. You know what I mean? It's in England. This is, you know what I mean? And obviously there is a storyline there between him and Tyson Fury. But, this is one of those conversations that just takes like, a little bit of critical thinking and just, we got to be honest, right? We can't just, because I get the idea that fighters are robots and fucking jump in there with the next nigga. You know what I mean? We can play that game. That's one way to kind of like bark at the situation. But then there's this other part of the boxing game that takes a little bit of maturity to acknowledge, to say that the man was in an accident that killed two of his best friends. So we don't know physically what that's done to him. Mentally, we can only imagine what that's done to him. Tyson Fury was fighting a tune-up last night when he returned. He didn't jump into the ring with a killer, with a high-skilled, high level. He didn't challenge himself the way, we would be asking Anthony Joshua, whose last fight was against Jake Paul. What has he been doing since the accident, the Jake Paul fight? How much weight do we give that? Before the Jake Paul fight, he got knocked out by Daniel Dubois. So, strategically speaking, if you're working with AJ and you're his manager and you're vested into his future, do you throw his ass into the ring with Tyson Fury? off of that, or do you get him the tune-up? Do you get him a fight that makes more sense to kind of get him up to speed with what's going on? So yeah, he's in the building. There's a story there. It's England. You know, it was a sold-out event. He should be in the building. He's sitting next to Turki Alalshikh. But no, if you're asking me personally, he shouldn't jump into that ring with Tyson Fury next. He should fight somebody else like Deontay Wilder. He should pick that.
I was going to ask you. So you think he got those? It's a possibility that he could have these mental issues, or him just coming out of the car crash and all of that. And you think that he? No, I'm not saying that that's a possibility. I'm saying you thinking that it's a possibility that Deontay Wilder will still be a tune-up for him. I think he probably get iced.
No, Tyson. No, Deontay Wilder's a tune-up. Sorry, he's just not like that.
If Wilder a tune-up, I think Fury a tune-up too. You act like Fury just walked through, just walked through Deontay. He didn't.
Even though
Fury got put down too.
Sorry, I'm not going to
even
do
though
this
Fury old, he still got that boxing.
You put Deontay Wilder in a conversation with Tyson Fury, I'm going to let you have that and let you live, man. And I'm just going to move on.
How many times they fought? They fought 3 times, right?
No, I'm saying, but like Fury fall off is way less than Wilder fall off. Like Wilder, he just like he not the same at all no more. Like Fury, you can tell he getting old, but like Wilder,
Wilder's shot, bro.
He don't got the same speed.
This what I'm asking y'all though.
That right here, you look like a laser.
We know he was throwing it. The person that he was in the ring with was a tune-up. So how we know?
That guy
don't tell us much about Fury.
Arsen Magmadov will knock Wilder out.
No, I don't know about that.
Okay, believe it.
They both ain't got no footwork.
He knocked Chisora out too, huh?
But this is what I want to know. What Anthony Johnson mean that he used to beat on Tyson Fury?
I know, right?
What I'm saying is y'all don't think
he's not like that.
What I'm saying, how about this then? The competition that Fury just fought, you think it was harder than the competition that Wilder just fought? You think that dude better than Derek Chisora?
I think Derek Chisora is a fighter who retired. He's on his way out the door.
He said, "You think Chisora?" No, I'm saying, do you think that dude that Tyson fought?
AJ, bro, let's get this.
No, I'm not even talking about them. I'm talking about the dude.
We can get past.
I'm talking about the dude, though, Clay. I'm talking about the dude. What's the dude name that just fought Fury? Is he better than Derek Chisora right now?
Arguably, yes. Yes. I'm sorry. What do you want me to tell you? Derek Chisora's lost 14 professional fights in his 50-fight career. He's just an exciting fighter who puts it all on the paint. Who has he beat that you guys think? What do you think about Derek Chisora? What do you want me to say there? Like, who do you think Derek Chisora is? What do you have him? Who's he beat? What are you talking about?
Just act like Derek Chisora just got washed every fight. It's always been a competitor.
I'm not saying he got washed, but I'm saying, what do you want me to say about him? Like,
I think he would have gave Fury a better fight than this dude that Fury.
He's already been knocked out by Fury. He's already been knocked out. Was good. No, he's already been knocked out by Fury, bro. These fights, these older out the door fighters, where the best Derek Chisora is going to be some fighter that fought 4 or 5 years ago, right? It's going to be some fighter. You're going to compare him to this version of him. He's not that no more. He's a big old daddy with a daddy belly. He's just getting paychecks. He should not be fighting no more. He's a guy with 1 foot out the door, bro. He's nobody. I'm sorry. So what Deontay did with him should not impress nobody. And
he's a nobody, but he ain't as much as a nobody who Fury just fought, though, is what I'm saying.
No, Magmadov was an undefeated fighter, a heavyweight boxer who got stopped by fucking Ajit Caballero, who lost against Tyson Fury. What's his record? He got like 2 or 3 losses, right?
He got 2 losses.
2 losses. What are we talking about? Just because you don't know him, you don't watch him. This dude is a world-class, world-level heavyweight boxing. He just beat Dave Allen. Like, you know what I'm saying? Dave Allen would knock Deontay Wilder out, bro.
Come on, man. We ain't finna just keep going.
Okay, fine. Put him in there.
He just think Wilder is just
Wilder needs to hurry up. Wilder needs to hurry up. Wilder needs to hurry up and make a fight, bro. I'm telling you, we gonna get this cleaned up real quick. ASAP, he needs to get a fight. Let's get this done.
I hear you, bro. He like boxing hacker is to Boots.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Fly. He sound like how I sound about Conor Benn. saying.
Yeah.
Watch. Let's Deontay, hurry up and schedule your next fight. We're all anticipating, and I want to call it. Let's get you with somebody top 15, bro.
No, I
Don't get
No, it's
understand he
all
was.
good.
get it done.
Let
Let's get
AJ.
it
It's all
done.
good. Let AJ fight. Let AJ fight. Fury and let Usyk go ahead and fight Wilder. Then you let him get because he want to get
Whatever you
Wilder
feel.
on his under his
Hold on.
belt. So just let him
Whatever you feel.
beat Wilder then,
But
and
Clay,
let's see what happens if he gets sparked or not.
Okay.
yeah, but Clay, you was just talking about
Man, I
him in the
think
car
Fury,
crash and the
Fury
PTSD.
knocked his. My bad,
So-
just I think Fury would knock out Tyson. AJ though, man.
Right, that's a
I
good
think
fight.
AJ
I think
I
he
don't
might
think
do it
AJ
too.
got anything for. I don't know what AJ keeps saying, man. I've been chasing you. I'm gonna beat you like I did
I don't
when you
even
was
know if he
younger.
been chasing him for 10 years.
AJ scared, man. He got fear in his heart. He feared Deontay Wilder. He feared Tyson Fury. That's why he didn't want to. That's why he didn't get in there. He feared that man.
Yeah.
No, that's not why he didn't get in there.
Why
Come on,
he
why we
didn't
always
get in
gotta
there?
go there, bro?
Nah,
Come
he had
on,
plenty
man.
of time.
It's
He
not
had plenty
fear.
of time.
All it is I'm not making that fight next. And if I get up in the ring and I face off with you, the pressure is gonna be on me to make a fight with you, and that's not what
But
we
it's
planned.
been 10 years, and he had years to make
Bro,
the
he's
fight.
not ready,
He
bro.
looks
He's
scared
not
to me.
ready.
Why
What
you
do want
can't
him to
just
do?
get
we're
in the
not
ring
we're
then?
not talking about the car wreck and all that. We're not talking about that. We talking about it's been 10 years for both of them, and he had plenty of time to fight both of them guys. And it's just like he always somehow find a way.
No, he
just to stay
don't,
out of
bro.
the way.
The fights don't get made. You guys act like I don't know. It is what it is, bro. We gotta
No,
be
Clay.
honest, bro.
You
Let's
know with the
talk
car
about it,
crash
bro.
and all of
Is he
that.
getting contracts and turning the contracts down? Like
What the
what's
car
the
fact
story?
say?
Like are we
What the
what
car
do
fact
we
say?
You know what the car accidents and all of that stuff is, Clay.
Excuses.
If Errol can't use them, he can't use the car crash either, man.
Facts.
Okay. Anyway, all right.
We got to be fair, man. We got to keep the same energy.
I don't got no energy. That's y'all energy. Y'all got to keep the energy. So if that's what y'all been saying, y'all got to keep saying it, bro, because that's what y'all been saying. So don't change what you've been saying for sure. I don't want you to stop what you've been saying.
Yeah, we can't be using we can't be using these excuses
Me,
and
I ain't
stuff,
been saying
man.
that. I've been approaching the boxing game very differently. I understand how it make fights. I know it ain't all black and white. I know it's a lot of backdoor paperwork. I know it's contracts. I know it's positioning. I know it's strategy. And the way people talk about fights being made today is like, why don't you go to that nigga's house and fight that nigga? I don't understand. Why
No,
Clay,
Clay,
you be
no,
taking
Clay.
it
Because
out
when I was throwing out the excuses for Errol Spence, the car crash. Come on, that was one of the ones that you said it don't matter, bro. He should have got in the ring and all of that stuff.
Context. We're talking about aftermath. We're talking about the results of a fight. We're not. If Errol Spence would have said, "I'm not fighting Terrence yet. I'm going to fight a tune-up," that's a different conversation than you jumped into the ring. You took the fight. That's what AJ's avoiding, right? AJ's being honest. He's not saying it to you guys, but what he's saying is, I'm going to get me a tune-up. That's what his manager, Eddie Hearn, said. We want to get a tune-up. He just came over for a car accident. We want to get in there with Deontay Wilder first. Then we'll do Tyson Fury. That's what needs to be heard.
Okay, so subconsciously, are you really saying that Errol Spence being in the car crash really could have affected his fight with Bud?
Of course,
it really
could have.
did.
But once you make the decision to get in the ring, once Anthony Joshua makes the decision to get into the ring with Tyson Fury, there's no more excuses. Put that up after that because you made a decision. But him not going into the ring is him being honest. A lot of people in hindsight would say they wish Errol would have been that honest.
I'm not gonna lie to you though, right? I think if Anthony Joshua signed that fight with Deontay Wilder gonna wake up for that fight. I think some stuff will come out of nowhere. I think he want to get his hands on him for a while. I don't think we're gonna see the same Deontay Wilder in his last 2 or 3 fights. I think we're gonna see a different Deontay Wilder.
It's very possible. It's very possible.
Anthony Joshua might get his ass knocked out.
Well, I think that's what Turkey's seeing, right? That's why Turkey's putting the pressure on AJ to make that fight. Turkey's not comfortable with fight that guy first and then fight this guy. He doesn't like that no more. He's been burned with that. You know what I'm saying? So now he's like, nah, let's make the big fight. He wants to get the big fight, which is in the UK, the big fight inside of that arena that was packed out. The big fight is AJ versus Tyson Fury.
Man, speaking of that, man, did y'all see what Turkey said under Shakur comment?
Nah.
No, what'd he say?
When Shakur said something about I feel wrong or I put disbelief in myself. He said in some words like this: if I don't get Conor Benn out of there in 12 rounds, and then Turkey said something about you are at 140, you are the best at 140.
Yeah.
Some
He
shit like
said,
that.
stay your little ass down there.
Yeah, that's what he's
That's
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yep.
I think that's what he means. Man.
Cause
100%.
he already
100%.
tried to put him in the ring with all these the high profile fighters at 147, and he want too many
Yeah,
clauses and all that.
stipulations.
And
Yeah,
Turkey
yeah,
Turkey ain't dealing with that.
yeah.
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 I
Yeah, he
think
said something like that though.
those things. I think Turkey's getting past the silliness of it all. He doesn't want to do the gimmicks anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a whole entire different perspective on boxing right now. He wants it to be a more serious thing. So even the Devin Haney situation, very interesting how Turkey's carrying himself right now with Devin, bro. I'm telling you guys right now, very interesting watching how things play out with Turkey and Devin, and how Devin is over there trying to get a fight with Rolly and having a hard time making a fight. And I'm telling you guys, bro, something going on.
I keep saying this shit. That's why I keep telling all the Tank meat riders. I keep telling them niggas that when I feel like that he wanted Tank to fight Devin, I feel like he wanted Tank to knock out Devin. I don't feel like that he wanted Devin to win. I think he was looking for a potential knockout. Same with Brian Norman. You know what I'm saying?
I don't believe that. I think
I think that's why he was so. I never forget. I seen Showbiz. I was looking at one of Showbiz stuff, and he was saying that soon as Showbiz, soon as he seen Brian Norman knock out the Asian guy, he said, "Yeah, I want him. I want him to fight somebody." Like I think he more into all them knockouts and all that type of stuff. So I can see if you don't want Devin Haney in no regular fight with someone, they feel like they can't be no potential knockout.
No, he want
That's
him
how I
in there
feel.
with a. I see where Turkey. He want him in there with a killer. Yeah, I ain't got no
That's what
problem
that's
yeah,
what
with
I'm
that.
yeah.
saying. That's what I'm saying. And I think
Yeah,
and I
but
really
not that
think
he want him to knock him out though. He just want him in a dangerous fight.
yeah.
Not, he want him in there with
I
somebody that's
agree with
gonna
you,
make him
frequent.
fight.
I agree with you, frequent, but I think you can't have one without the other to a certain degree, right? Like, I think by putting him in the ring, I think he's purposely putting him in the ring with people he thinks can knock him out. Maybe,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, I think however you want to look at it,
Besides
it is,
Ramirez.
yeah. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
And
bro. Like, there's a danger there. I
he
don't know
said,
if he
man,
wants him to get knocked out, but he wants him to have
He
to.
want the danger to be there.
So that means he don't think Rolly can do nothing with him because he ain't jumping towards this fight. So
A lot of people don't think that Rolly could do nothing with him. It's
yeah,
just the Tank
you got,
fans who
I
think
don't
Rolly
think
can.
Turkey messed with Rolly either. I don't think Turkey messed with Rolly.
yeah, after he did that bull stuff, right?
You also got to remember that all the times that he's seen Rolly get knocked out from Pitbull. He's seen Rolly go in according to him, it probably was a boring match with him and Ryan Garcia when they was in Madison Square Garden over that area.
Yeah, a lot of
You know
people
what I'm
don't
saying?
talk about how.
So you gotta look at it like that. Like he don't see Rolly as no. He ain't just see Rolly knock out an Asian motherfucker, had the nigga laid out
I
in
don't
a
think that's
corner.
what it is. I don't think that's what it is though, bro.
I'm
I
telling you,
think people
man.
won't look at the fact that Turki Alalshikh, he got pride too, and he kind of got a little bit of the ego or whatnot. I feel like when these fighters don't be doing what he want them to do, then it take a few times for them to do that, and then he off it. He
Same
don't be
thing.
trying
Same
to
thing with
Man,
Boots.
like with Boots. Exactly, that's what I'm saying with Boots. How Boots, I feel like Boots let him down too many times. Where he tried to match Boots up with Virgil, he tried to match him up with this person and that person, tried to match him up with Devin, and each time Boots didn't take the fight, and
He
so I
just be
feel
like,
like
I'm done.
Turkey,
I wash my
he
hands.
ain't. That's why he let Virgil and Boots just sit there. He ain't want to make the fight because he was upset with both of them. Same thing with Rolly Romero. Right after Rolly Romero beat Ryan Garcia, he was supposed to fight Devin in that tournament because it was a tournament. And Rolly Romero turned the fight down. He let Turkey down. He said, no, he said, I think that them two should still fight. You know, and Ryan Garcia, ain't nobody gonna fault him for ducking out of the fight because he just lost.
Hey,
The winner's supposed to advance.
fly. Everything we think about, these knockout fans, these niggas that like knockouts and all this stuff and shit like that. That is exactly what Turkey and his people is. They don't want to see no competitive skills or whatever the case may be. And, you know what I'm saying? All they want to see is knockouts. I don't think that.
But look at that. But look at Turkey. But look at that fight. Look at that fight with Turkey and. But look at that fight with Boots and Virgil. You definitely going to everybody expect a knockout from that fight right there. But Turkey you would think Turkey would put that fight on, right? If what you were saying was all that there is about it, then Turkey would have put that fight on. He said he's staying away from that fight. Why? That's one of the fights that fit the criteria of what you're talking about.
You guys see you got a nigga like Oscar De La Hoya that's always that's speaking a little funny towards Turkey. They ain't trying to get in between all that mess. Oscar, Devin, Eddie Hearn, all this extra.
But Ryan Garcia is his fighter too, though, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna continue defending that shit. I just think that Turkey a fan of knockouts, and he want to see people get close to being knocked out. He want to see high names get knocked out.
100%.
I'm not going against that.
100%, Rich. I think people have it twisted.
That's why
I believe that too, but I'm just saying that's not all of it.
See, that's why he's so called claim that he ain't gonna see that he took Bud was he serious about the Canelo shit. No, his big guy. No, I ain't gonna say that, but that man got hard when he found out that Bud wanted to fight Canelo. He really wanted to see Canelo do something, but couldn't. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like.
You think Turkey was upset that Bud won? That Bud ain't get knocked out?
I think Bud is mad, but he definitely thought the outcome would have been a little different. I think so, man. That's all.
Yeah, I'm not going against that completely.
I understand why he'd pick against his main horse though. Like Bud was his main horse. That was the first fighter that he came down to the lightweights that he was endorsing. So like, why are you picking against your main horse? That don't make no sense.
The same thing with Devin, though. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is I'm not going to. I know that Turkey. I mean, it's obvious that Turkey want to see fights. He want to put these fighters in fights that's dangerous for them. He openly said that he don't want to see no Tom and Jerry and all of that. Because he want to see the action. He want them to get to it. But he at the same time, I feel like Turkey. He gets upset when these fighters he don't get his way. When he try to match up a fight and somebody say they don't want to fight somebody, you know what I'm saying? And they do it multiple times. I feel like they letting them down. Like when Boots and Devin was supposed to fight and it didn't happen, Turkey came out with that tweet and said, he like and respect Devin Haney or whatnot because he'll fight anybody. You know what I'm saying? Because he was matching him against some killers that he thought that Devin Haney would probably be like, no, I don't want to fight him. That's how I look at it.
I tell you what, I bet you Turkey won't match Devin with no one that ain't known for knocking shit out. And any other fight that's coming up, he won't do that. I don't even think he'd do that with Shakur.
Yeah, true.
If it's a possibility that the person can't knock the person out, I don't think he want to touch it.
He only want to put them in dangerous fights, because that's when the sweet science come. You don't see when you got two people, you know what I'm saying, just boxing, trying to outbox each other. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's more so gonna not really have the fans, on the edge of their seats and stuff like that. Like Turkey won. I feel like Turkey got an appetite for destruction. In the ring, he want to see them. Really, in a dangerous fight where somebody, can knock somebody out. At least one puncher got to be in there. But I don't know. What y'all think, man? What you think, Joseph?
think what you think. He want to put Shakur and Devin in there with people that can knock people out. Like he thought Tio had the power, but it proved that nigga ain't have no power.
Nah. I think that was a set. I think that was a setup play. I think he just don't like Co. I think
He
that was
think
just
he
a
set him
whole.
up.
Yeah, I think he already knew what it was. But I really think that William Cepeda though, he was like, yeah, he wants. You see all that stuff with William Cepeda, he wanted to really test. Like Fly said, he wanted to
Yeah.
test Shakur with the William Cepeda shit. But
Mm-hmm.
with Tio, I think it was a setup on Tio, man. That man disrespect that man. Country or
Hey, but
religion, he
also,
did something. He did something like that, right?
but also, this I think the slowdown in fights. Turkey came out and he made a statement, right? He said that the war and everything has affected how many fights is he willing to put on. Didn't he say that, Clay?
I don't remember him speaking on the war or the conflict or anything like that, but I just think that Turkey's in this is what his third year really in the boxing space since 2023 or whatever have
Mm-hmm.
you. It's just
Really,
different.
2020. He was really in there at the end of 2022 with the heavyweights, but
Right.
Nobody
you
saw
can
that
say
state.
all of
Nobody up
boxing
here saw that
since
statement
2023.
Turkey put out, y'all. Nobody saw
You talking about
that
the
statement Turkey
paragraph?
put out.
You
Yeah,
talking about the
I seen.
paragraph
Yeah,
he
yeah,
put out?
yeah, I seen. Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen.
when
I
he was
seen.
talking about when he was saying that the war affected how many fights that he could put on this year and
Yeah,
all of
I
that.
seen that. Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's a part of it too. Why we seeing less fights. You know,
yeah.
but I don't know. It could be some. It could be what Clay saying. Clay saying that. I believe Clay was saying that it's something going on with Devin Haney and Turkey. As far as him being willing to put on more fights with him or whatever. I don't know.
I think he trying to make everybody do. I think he trying to do the big switch to over there to Zuffa too. Like Clay was saying on one of his lives earlier, like he trying to pull the
But
traffic
but but
all
but
the way
but
over
but
there to
but but
Zuffa.
but but Joseph, I said this on another. But then people then wasn't y'all. Somebody was the one. It was a group of people that kept telling me that he got his money into the zone and all that stuff though.
Yeah, he do. He owned
So
13% of the
why
zone.
would why would he want to mess up some stuff he got on going on with his own?
He not
Hey, look,
because he getting paid regardless.
and also supposedly Devin's supposed to have a 3-fight deal with Turkey. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like he being careful, he being picky, not careful, he being picky with who he wanna, expend those fights on. Who he wanna put in
I,
there with Devin in there
I
with.
man, I bet you Turkey that came at Devin with Fedora already.
You think Fundora for PBC
Hey,
ain't
hey,
that's a
hey,
PBC
hey,
fighter.
hey,
I don't know if they'll let.
hey, Fly. I've been listening to you on these last panels. Why you lying to these people, man? You told me out your mouth. You told me out your mouth. Oh yeah, Fedora should be easy to work with because you train fighting them. You train shooting your jab up and stuff like that when you fight. You remember that? And I was like,
I'm talking
man,
about
what?
in the ring, right?
Yeah, and I said, man, Fedora gonna be hard for a lot of these people. You like his live and said that people change punching up and stuff like that. And then I hear you on these panels saying Fedora would have knocked him out in 6 rounds and all this
Wait,
other
knock
stuff,
who
man.
out? I
Keep
said
doing and
Fundora
all
gonna
that
knock who
stuff.
out? Oh
Keep
no, we
doing
was talking. No, oh
Bro,
you
we
talking
ain't
about
finna
because
give
of
Keith
Keith Thurman?
Keith
Oh no,
Thurman
I
no
never
stock
said
in
Keith
beating
Thurman's.
Fundora.
Nah,
See,
nah,
my
nah.
thing
Hey,
is, my thing with Keith Thurman is Keith Thurman is we know Keith Thurman is weak to the body, and we know Fundora. I always said that Fundora was gonna be, a tough cookie if he developed his jab and start fighting on the outside. But my whole criticism with Fundora was that he fight on the inside too much. Like he, one of them fighters that need to be on the inside, and you pair that together with Keith Thurman, who we know weak to the body, and I know Fundora like to go in there. That's why I was picking Fundora, from the gate, and to stop him. I picked the exact round too, Rich.
yeah, but you also argue me down and saying Fundora shouldn't be that easy to fight for no fighter because they train fight shooting their jabs and all that stuff fighting up. That's what you were saying.
Yeah, I'm talking about for a good boxer. Like I think Devin Haney or Boots, I think they would cook Fundora, bro.
I don't think
I
Devin
really
Haney
think
is
that.
cooking. I think Devin. I think Fundora would make that nigga run out the ring. I
No,
think
I
he'll
don't think
ball him
so.
up, man.
I think Xander Zayas will beat Fundora.
I don't know, man.
I got if I was to rank the belt holders up there, I got Xander at the top up there at 154. I got Xander, then I got Fundora, then Josh Kelly. But I think some of them guys up there cook whatchamacallit. I think Virgil will probably beat him. I think Boots will beat him. If Devin went up there, he'd beat him. If Xander fight him, he'd beat him. I don't think Josh Kelly could beat him though.
Man,
The aircraft curler, he said Devin can't beat him. Well, we know who he think could beat him. He probably think
nah, ain't
Connor.
nothing wrong. I ain't got nothing against
He,
Devin Haney on
no,
that shit, but
no,
You
I'm not
think
I don't
saying
think
Earl?
he
that.
can beat him.
You think Earl Spence could beat him, Rich?
Mm,
I mean, I think Earl Smith guy. I gotta see how he look when he come back. I can't sit there and
The
just say
old Earl
jump into
Spence.
the, you know.
If Earl Spence come back his old self, you think he beats Fundora?
yeah.
Yeah.
Fedora really
So how you
slow.
think he beat Fundora? How you think Earl Spence beat Fundora, but you
Don't
don't think
compare
Devin?
Earl
You don't got
Spence.
Devin
Don't
beating him?
compare Earl Spence.
That's diabolical,
This
bro.
nigga crazy, man. That nigga compared to Earl Smith. They fight totally different than Devin Haney.
Okay, I'm gonna get you with this one. I'm gonna get you with this one.
Fight.
If Shakur Stevenson fight Earl Spence, if they fight at the catch weight, you know what I'm saying? A catch weight of 144, who wins?
Come on, man. This a bunch of what ifs,
The old
man.
Earl Spence, the old Earl
I
Spence.
don't even think Earl Spence ain't never fought at 144, so I
Nah,
can't
this is
say that.
imaginary. This
No, I'm talking about
imaginary.
Earl Spence that Fort Bud. They was at 147, bro. If they met halfway, you know, they fought at 144. Who wins?
I don't know, man. I put my
We know
money
who
on
you gonna
Shakur,
pick.
but
Yeah,
I put my
we.
money on Shakur, I think Earl Spence might come out. I don't know. I ain't never seen Shakur fight at 147 or none of that stuff. But I'm gonna go with Shakur though. But I don't know. Shakur claimed that he was turned off the
I
main
said a
sparring
catch weight at
partner
144
for
though.
that fight. Yeah, but we still ain't never seen a fight at 144.
Man, I'm gonna help you out. I got Shakur. He a
I
cookie.
don't, I don't know. I
I
don't know.
don't know, man. Everybody not Bud,
I'm
man.
not gonna take the credibility from Earl Spence
I'm
because
not taking no
he
credibility,
lost
but you
Terrence
saying
Crawford. I'm not
you
taking that away from him.
no, I'm not taking that. I'm not saying that. But you saying they mean that
If
144 catch
you
weight.
would have dared, Fly would have dared fix his lips to ask somebody these type of questions 4 years ago though.
Yo,
It ain't 4 years
Spence is a
ago.
Zapata. Errol Spence is just like Zapata with power
Yeah.
though.
only reason why
So we saw Zapata almost sit him down on the ropes. I know it's arguable that, you know, if he actually sat him down on the ropes, but we know Earl would have sat him down on the ropes, bro. Probably sat him down on his pockets too.
yeah, man. I'm not gonna take nothing from Earl Spence, man, because these same talking points is not the same talking points you had before the Terrence Crawford
It
fight.
ain't 4 years ago though. It ain't 4 years
Yeah,
ago.
yeah. You wouldn't even ask a question like that. Like, you think Earl
Hey,
Spence could beat
this my
Fundora?
thing though.
Or you think Earl Spence could do this? Come on, man.
I guess
We
it
ain't
depends
seen
on
him
how
in
you
3
saw
years.
Mikey Garcia though. Did you see Mikey Garcia as a good
He
boxer?
beat
I
the shit
thought he
out of
was
him. He beat
thorough
the
and
shit.
everything, but he saw something. But Earl, you know what I'm saying?
He ain't see the right thing. He ain't
Earl
see the
beat the
right
brakes
thing.
off him though.
Yeah, Earl beat the shit out of Mikey. Earl
Hey
beat the
Clay, I
shit
wanted
out.
to ask you this. Do you think Conor Benn is ready for any of the champions up there?
No, sir.
I feel like he should fight Ryan Garcia though. I want to see him get cooked.
Definitely get some money. Go make that fight
Yeah.
happen. Never
I
know.
want to see that.
I don't know. I give him a chance. I give him a slight chance against
Bro,
Ryan
stop,
Garcia
stop, stop it.
just because we don't know what Ryan gonna look like
No,
with
stop it.
0 nanograms, bro.
Stop it. Stop it.
0 nanograms. Ryan
Stop it.
Garcia put Barrios down in the first round and couldn't stop him, bro.
Barrios is better than Conor Benn.
Oh no, bro.
Yes.
Barrios better than Conor Benn?
Yeah.
Yo, who in the chat think that Barrios is better than Conor Benn, bro?
I do. I think Barrios is
Bro,
better.
Conor ain't done nothing, bro.
Barrios is
Man,
trash. What you think about
man,
that, Clay?
man.
I really want to.
Nah, I don't think Conor Benn is. I don't think Mario Barrios is better than Conor Benn.
Yeah,
No,
they bugging, man. I don't know what they're.
That
Come on now.
nigga fight like Regis. He fight worse than Regis in his prime. Conor Benn.
Nah, hey, the aircraft
I
carrier,
ain't
you
trying
just
to hear
saying
that
that
shit,
because
man.
you
That man's
love
some
Conor
trash.
Benn. I don't know why
Nah,
you
Conor
like
Benn
Conor
has some
Benn.
fundamentals,
He
bro.
ain't
He
done
got a
nothing
good
though.
jab. He's athletic. He's explosive. He has certain attributes that when he's in his best form make him a formidable opponent to in the ring. I mean, I think he showcased a lot of that in the Chris Eubank fight in the second one. I think he showed the ability to be patient, work behind the jab, slip shots. You know what I mean? He attacked the body very efficiently against Regis Prograis. He did a real good job attacking that body. There's things that he does. He's not trash. You know what I'm saying? He's just not special. He's average. He's regular. You know what I'm saying? So if Rolly Romero could take Ryan Garcia out on a bad day, well, without a doubt, Conor Benn could definitely do it without a doubt.
I think anybody, any champion from 135 to 140, 147 could beat Conor Benn up.
That's
Any
how I
champion.
feel
Not
too.
Barrios though,
That's
bro.
how I
Not
feel too.
Barrios.
Barrios ain't a champion right now.
Any champion from 135 on up could beat Conor Benn.
Yeah. He just mid-grade, bro. He ain't.
Dang, y'all just think Conor Benn is just trash.
Yeah, he's not trash. I'm not
Yeah, he's
gonna
not
stop
trash,
that.
bro. Come on.
Not at all.
My man
No, hold on.
said, my man
For him
started
not
naming
to be
people
not trash.
that nobody knows and beat up Beyonce Wilder. So why we can't think that?
That's what I'm saying.
No,
We can't
because
think the same
Conor
thing.
Benn
He
has
ain't
shown the
shown nothing.
Conor Benn has shown things. I mean, if you're not seeing it, you're not seeing it. But he's shown that he's foundationally.
Against who?
It don't matter. He's shown you that he can box.
Exactly.
He's shown you he can box. He can show you
box.
that his punches are straight. He can move. He's explosive. You see him training in the gym. Yes, he is explosive. I don't know.
No. I'm talking about.
Yeah, he
boxing.
explosive. I think he ain't really had.
Chris Algieri was a top level fighter who fought.
You said he can box.
Yes. What are you talking about? He can't box?
Come on now.
Oh, we'll put on a
he outboxed Regis.
Show me he can't box, bro. That's crazy. Like, put on a video right now, anything you want. You will not find him looking sloppy. He's not off balance.
He getting there with Shakur, he gonna look sloppy.
Okay, you just put him against a number 3 pound for pound best fighter.
Yeah, you put him against an elite fighter though, bro.
Richard Hitchison will make him look silly.
Richard Hitchison is a high level boxer.
Yeah, he's a high level boxer.
No, he's not.
That's the Timu Hanos, bro.
I didn't say he wouldn't. I'm just saying, like, I put him against boxers. Y'all talking about, oh, that ain't fair.
Man,
I'm not saying it's not fair. I'm saying aircraft carrier put a good one. Pete Dobson. Pete Dobson's a good boxer, bro. He outboxed him.
Pete Dobson was giving him that work.
I think Richard Hitchison give Devin Haney problems.
Why you talking, act like he just sweat.
No, Devin to cook him. But he definitely a better boxer than Mario Barrios, man. Y'all tripping, man.
No, man. Conor Benn is a sound, fundamentally sound boxer. He's just not. He's just an unaccomplished boxer. He hasn't fought nobody. He hasn't done. You know what I mean? See, that's the difference. But he has the ability to compete at a high level. He's a high level athlete. You know what I mean? He has attributes that make him, that make him a factor in the fight. But when you
Regis,
he just
have y'all ever saw Conor Benn hurt though?
No.
Yeah, I think his chin makes up for his flaws that he have in his fundamentals.
And he does not get hit easily at all. He does not get hit like that. I gotta stop, man. The man moves around.
Bro, just because you beat Chris Eubanks, don't mean
he beat Chris Algieri. He knocked out Chris Algieri.
He just beat Regis, bro.
Chris Algieri ran it with Manny Pacquiao.
Bro, we found out Regis had a bad leg in the ring. The nigga was struggling.
But Regis don't move his legs like that anyway, though.
Did y'all see this nigga Regis? He was happier after the fight.
Hey, because you got a paycheck.
He said, I went out on my 2 feet. He said, I thought the fight would have been harder than what it was.
Hey, the aircraft
Hey,
carrier,
Regis was
he
happy
mad. I
because of
don't
this,
like
bro.
Connor. He mad. I don't like Conor Benn, man. He mad.
Regis said he was eating steak every day. He made that weight comfortably, bro. I don't think
Aircraft
Conor
carrier.
Ben gonna be that good at 147 though. I feel like he gonna drain his. He gonna kill himself to make 147 if he could barely make 152 or wherever he was fighting at.
He fooled at 147 and 154. He the new AB, right? That's how I look at him. But just
Nah, he ain't
trash.
AB, man.
Man,
AB, first of
He
all,
can't
AB was
AB's a
sturdy,
better,
man. Stop.
No, I'm not
first of all,
talking about
AB's a
that.
better boxer than
No, I'm
Conor
not
Ben's
talking.
ever been. But he's
I'm
not a
not
person
comparing
who's
him like
abusing
that.
himself outside the ring. He's not a person who's carrying himself in a reckless way, bro. He's just a fighter who's just. I'm telling you, Conor Benn is just a fighter who's just unproven. He just
No,
hasn't been any big fights in this chapter of his career. He's going to be in bigger fights because he has to be. He has no choice. He's a big ticket. He's a big ticket fighter. He has to fight
being on the
big
undercard
fights.
don't matter no
I feel
more.
like Chris Eubanks Jr. was a big fight, but it just was tainted by the weight
Wake
drain
up.
and all of that.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think y'all missed my comparison. I wasn't comparing him to AB skills. That's what I was comparing him. AB was too big at 140 and too small to make 147.
No, I don't think he was too
I
big at
look at him.
140.
That's how I look at Conor Benn. He too big for
Oh, like
147.
you
The
don't
weight
know
cut
where
killing
he
him.
fit at, where he fit
Yeah,
at.
and 154, the nigga too small. So
no, I
if
think, I
you
think,
I feel like
I think,
AB just got cheated, but that's a whole rabbit hole to go down, man. So I don't think it. I think Conor Ben is just somebody in the chat said it best. He a C-level fighter or C plus
fire,
maybe C
not
plus.
the aircraft carrier think Conor Benn one of the best. He thinking that.
He think what?
He think highly of Conor. He think highly of him.
that nigga aircraft courier usually be saying some good stuff, man. I don't
That's
know
what I'm
what,
saying. That's
what
why
I
I'm like,
don't know
bro,
what
you
happened. I don't know
tripping.
what happened. I don't know what happened to him,
No,
man.
y'all
That's what
really
I'm
bugging
saying.
saying that Conor Ben is worse than he can't beat Mario Barrios though, bro.
I don't know who
For
he can
real.
be.
I think he better than Mario Barrios. He just unproven, like Clay
Shit.
said. He ain't never get a belt, but look how Mario Barrios got the belt, bro. Come on, man. Getting opportunities just because you got
Cole,
beat by Tank
Cole,
in the
Yeah, the
PBC.
aircraft carrier tripping, man. He normally got like a sound mind and all this and that, but this Conor Benn stuff is just killing me, man. What he
Yo, let's
see.
move. Let's move it to Xander, yo. What y'all think about how how crazy Xander talking and everything, how confident he talking, about Boots. It seemed like he almost looking past Boots, talking about Devin Haney and all of that and the weight and this and that and the third. And and on top of that, he like bragging about, you know, his weight, about coming in real heavy or whatnot.
I think I think Van has seen a video, seen some shit in Boots, and he feel like he feel like he just easy. That's all. But you can't take nothing away from that man. That's how he feel. You know what I'm saying? So you can't really take nothing away from him. He feel like you could beat him. I'll be at the fight.
Yeah, and his team, one of his team members, I don't know who that was. I think it was one of his trainers or something. Kind of made him look bad and tried to save face or whatnot. Because in the interview, he was like, basically he was saying he ain't understand why Xander was trying to fight Boots or whatever, and he like more so saying like his disapproval of it and trying to make sure that he was sure that's who he wanted to fight. I don't think he should have really put that out there like that. And he said Xander just still wanted to fight him or whatever, but he wanted to know why.
But this is the thing, right? I seen Xander. He was talking about he was saying something about that. Yeah, he could have fought Virgil before this. He tried to fight. He tried to make the best fights he could. And he came to Boots, so I ain't taking that away from that man. I still got him getting dropped with a body shot. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to bet someone, man. Like Joseph, 'cause I hear Joseph keep talking about that. Van and this, Van and that, Van and this. I'm willing to bet you that he's gonna go down before eight rounds.
Firstly, you ain't listening to me, man, because the think Xander decent
Nah,
and he
listen, y'all,
nice.
you keep saying that he gonna
I
win.
got Boots winning.
Boots gonna win, but
Yeah.
yeah, but you say that you don't want people to underestimate Xander. I think Xander gonna have some good survival skills. That's all.
Xander is a good fighter though.
Huh?
Xander is
You
good though.
said,
He's solid.
yeah. He definitely good. He definitely good. I just think that I don't think he ready. I think Fundora is gonna be the only person that could give Boots some problems. I think Fundora gonna be the only person to give anybody some problems at that weight class.
Oh, we lost Clay. I really wanted to hear what Clay was going to say about this part right here. You know about how Xander Zayas talking, his confidence, and all of that stuff. I love it. You know, I love his confidence and all of that.
Hey,
Um,
if it's an upset, I ain't gonna say upset, but if Xander end up doing something that a lot of these niggas running around here thinking that he can't do, what would we think about Boots? What would we say about Boots? Or if he
oh
go to
man, I'll be
Can
eating
you ask
crook.
that question? Can you ask that question again? My phone blitzed up. I
if
didn't hear you. My bad.
if it's like a split decision, Boots win, or it's
Uh
like
huh.
a fight 50-50, like you just know Boots went through hell.
Yeah.
Where would we look at where would we put Boots at, and where would we place him at on a pound for
Now I
pound
will put
list?
him up high because I
I
didn't
think
shit on
Xander
Devin.
tough.
Yeah. I didn't shit on Devin Haney when he was in the tough fight. Like I feel like them 50-50 fights make you a better
What
fighter.
tough fight Devin Haney was just in recently?
I'm talking about the Loma fight. Like that was a 50-50 fight. It was tough. It was 8-4 and it was a close fight.
And you had
So
a bunch of people saying
yeah,
Loma won.
I wouldn't put nothing on it. I'll
Yeah,
be
but
like,
that's what
man,
I'm
he
saying.
was
I'm
just in
saying
a tough fight.
where would we put Boots at though?
Like you keep
Will
them
we
at
be
the
jumping?
same level. They fighting
Will,
for pound status right here, bro.
will we jump around and say he a Roy Jones? He in the top five
The
pound for
same
pound?
thing.
It
You can
depends
still,
on how you look. It depends on how
yeah,
you look at Xander Zayas right now. See, it
yeah.
sounds
That's what
like
I'm
you
saying.
thinking Xander Zayas ain't good. You know, right
Xander
now, but
Zayas
Xander
is good.
Zayas
You
is
trip.
young. He a
He's
I'm
young
not
young.
saying.
lion.
I'm
He's
not
he's
saying Xander not
unified.
good.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not saying that. I'm not saying that Xander not good. I just feel like that him doing all that extra stuff, cutting and lose weight on himself. I feel like Boots gonna target his body. I
When's the
feel like
fight? When's the fight?
the fight
When's the
like
fight?
in New York.
No, when?
It's in June. I think
He
June,
has
right?
time. He has time. And don't. I mean, you guys. He's young, so it's better for him to cut weight now when you're younger than
Yeah.
as when you're
Right.
older.
Hmm.
So,
Well,
no, hold on.
no,
And
you
thing
got it.
about it is, I don't warn you. I warn you, frequent. A lot of taking maniacs are picking Boots, and taking
Yeah.
maniacs are bad luck.
Yes, they are.
They're bad luck.
No
And
such thing as luck, bro.
you
Luck don't
better hope
exist,
and
bro.
pray. There's not too
Hey,
many of
hey,
them.
big dog Willie, why Joseph keep jumping on the Shakorian blue?
Hey man,
That nigga Joseph man be having me laughing, man.
So frequent fire, you better be careful. You better be careful. Don't talk about them
No.
too much because you don't want
man,
to rub out
I
the.
feel like Xander Zayas might be looking past Boots, you know,
No, he's not.
mistakenly overlooking
No, he's
him because
not.
he. But how you gonna say that when he out there talking about this though?
He just ran his mouth, just like he just ran his mouth.
He said,
That boy frequent always got the receipts already. He got them queued up.
"Hey, he said I was going to run through him, man. I promise." Talking about Haney, he said Haney maybe gets in at 160. I'm getting in the ring at 180. He's not ready for that. It's different. I'm still open to that fight in the future. 3-weight world champion. He's a big name, big draw, and a big crier. He trying to solidify that fight. He want that fight in the future. But my whole
Yeah,
thing is when Devin was trying to press you and trying to get the fight, you know what I'm saying? People was talking about you was a cherry pick and you was acting all reluctant to get the fight. And then soon as Boots, you know what I'm saying, want to fight you, you jump at the chance to fight Boots, you fight him right away.
Hey,
So
a lot of people switching up what they were saying, man. I gotta start reporting these people, man. Because I feel like they be lying too much, man. A lot of people be saying
Rich,
that
what I
Devin.
always say, what I always say about Xander Zayas, I said that would be a tough fight for anybody. I
Yeah, yeah,
always
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Xander
yeah. But
nice to me.
a lot of people were screaming out, Devin Haney cherry picking.
Yeah,
He
they
picked the
was.
weakest. He was picking the weakest person at 154. Oh, man, I don't even talk like that. So I know I was. I know for a fact I'm not making this shit up.
Is
Now
somebody
all of a
like in
sudden,
a
Look at aircraft. No, that was Rich. He driving, I think. But look at aircraft. What he talking about? Devin don't want Xander. What make you think that? That he definitely wanted Xander, bro. He
Hey,
saw
but
the
you
same
can't.
thing that Boots seen.
I can't take aircraft serious because around the time when Devin was talking in talks with Xander, he said he was cherry picking because he was skipping over Boots. So like you can't take nothing
aircraft
he say
carrier?
serious. Yeah, I can't take nothing he say serious. I can't take that serious. What he
But
said
you know
right there.
what? But you know, you guys still had that cloud hanging over your head with the Rolly shit. That's a not good cloud, man.
Man, I don't know why y'all still harping on that, acting
No,
like
no, don't
y'all
say why we
Stevie
still harping
Wonder,
on it.
man.
Cause I
Y'all acting like
mean,
y'all Stevie Wonder, like
hey,
y'all don't
the
see
you
that the
guys, the Hanos
PBC
clan
just
will
wanted.
sit there and call people duck for something that happened 10 years ago.
That's
Hey,
cap.
you still once a duck, you still a duck. If
Yeah,
you
that's
duck,
cap.
you can still go back and pull the
Yeah,
files,
hey,
bro. It's
because I don't
documented. It's
see
a
y'all talking
documented
about
duck.
T.O.
He
I don't
ducked
see
the
y'all
fun
talking about
25%,
T.O.
bro. Don't
No, but you
if
you
y'all
just
still
duck,
feeling a
you
certain
just
type
duck
of way
Broly.
about him
You
ducking
just
that
duck the hell out of
25%, but
Broly.
he did
Hey,
though,
hey,
bro.
hey, hey, hey. Well, why don't you talk about T.O.? T.O. had a contract in his face from Turkey, not from no PBC, a bunk offer, none of that. And the
Twice.
nigga ducked the offer. And
I'm not
Twice.
tripping, but the
y'all
T.O. did
barely
what he
speak on
did.
that.
I'm not
but
Exactly.
no
So
T.O. did
Devin,
what he did.
yo,
But you
he
act
ain't
like
even
Tank
Devin
didn't.
did
You
what
act
he
like
did.
Devin didn't
wait,
duck
wait, wait.
either.
Devin
Wait,
didn't duck,
Tio,
bro.
but Tio did say this though. Tio said, man, Diamond ain't had no motion. Say he wasn't fucking with him. That nigga would have brought down.
No, that was his excuse. That was his excuse. Cause we ain't gonna forget that he
Hey, he
he
said
was
said,
getting like 8 million from Turkey, man. He ain't never
he
get
said,
nothing like that before, bro.
he said that nigga would have fucked up his mind, man. That nigga ain't had no motion.
hey,
You
but
gotta
you
No,
respect it.
remember,
you
You
know
gotta
what
hold
he
respect
on.
it.
told on himself though, Rich. You know why he told on himself?
He
Because
used Shakur as a
he
measuring
said if
stick.
I beat Shakur, then I should be able to beat Devin Haney. That lets you know that he was shook. He tried to use Shakur as a measuring stick. He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna test him. I'm gonna use him for a tune-up to fight Devin." But he ain't know that he
No,
could have been fighting somebody better than Devin.
nah. But all jokes aside, though, man. Rick Tim said the realest thing on your panel. He said, man, Devin should have just took that fight just because after all that shit that man talking about him. That man talked too much shit
With
about him.
So
zero
what? Hold
guarantee,
on.
bro. Come on, bro.
So why did he had the
Yeah,
same energy
yeah.
from Shakur? So why he should never just took it? He should
If
never
it's
just took it.
if it's that easy, he'll just make it a sparring match. It'll just be another sparring day for him, and he
See,
and
At
he get
least, at
paid
least
for it.
Cambosis had him, with a
And,
flat fee. You know what
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying.
And 2.2, and at least it was 25%. Shakur was getting offered, but zero guarantee. Come on, bro. Y'all tripping,
Hey,
man.
look at them making excuses. I see how it is.
You
No,
talking about
I'm just
no
saying.
money, no
You look and
guarantee.
see how it
Hold
is.
on,
It's
hold on.
okay for Devin to turn down shit, but when Shakur turned down some shit, it's like a crime or something like that. I see
No,
how it goes down.
I'm saying y'all should keep the same energy. If you felt like Shakur should have never took that bunk deal, this and that, yada this and yada that,
No, but
No,
nah,
Devin
but
ain't
keep it
nah,
the
turned.
same
Devin ain't
but
way.
no,
turned
no, no,
down
no,
nothing.
no.
Devin turned down zero. That was
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
nothing.
that's
no,
what
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying.
no, no. This is what's wrong with you guys.
It
You
was
guys act like
literally
you guys can do
zero.
what everyone. This is my problem with the Devin code or Devin Hanos clan, whatever you guys call yourselves.
What's your
This is your
problem? What's
problem.
your
You guys
problem?
act like you
Man,
don't have
you
to do
know our
nothing
names,
wrong.
bro. Come on, man. Cut it out. Let me put the fist up there.
Shit.
I had to put the gauntlet up there, man. You know we the clan, bro. The Hanos clan. You know what it is. What happened to Big Dog Willie, man?
I'm just being real.
Oh, you got
Nah, you
quiet?
trying to you
No,
trying to
man. Y'all
act
trying to act
yeah.
like y'all don't see that the PBC was just trying to help get Devin to help Rolly out because he had a mandatory to fight Giasov, and so they just wanted to entertain that just until Giasov move on, just until he move on. Soon as he moved on, then they came out with that bull crap. The rest of the offer talking about a 0 guarantee. That's why they did it that way, because they was waiting for Giasov to go ahead and move on. Soon as he moved on, then we got that.
How y'all gonna sit there and say a nigga a duck because he don't want to take 25%? Y'all gonna run around screaming, oh, you a duck, you don't want to take 25%. But y'all complaining about mandatory minimums, whatever the case is, whatever y'all talking about with some money.
They're messy too. They act like they're not messy. I see how it goes down though.
No,
But that's a handle clans do. That's what they do.
And we talking about 25% that you guys split with all types of people. You guys split with your trainer, yourself, you're this, you're that, you're this. Come on, man.
No, it's okay.
You said
It's okay. Just let them have it.
Split what? 25% you got to
split 25%.
Y'all gonna make me dig this up, man.
25% that you don't know how much you get, and you guys split.
It wasn't 25. Listen to Bill.
No,
it wasn't
we can't listen to Bill say anything. Bill be capping.
I'm not gonna listen to Bill. If we listen to Bill, we gotta listen to Jay Prince.
Yeah, we can't listen to Bill. Bill be capping.
Spoke on it. And Shakur said it was a real offer, so I don't know what y'all talking about.
Bill be capping. I'm not gonna try to listen to what he had to say.
Devin had 1 belt. Shakur doesn't have a belt. So I said, well, 2.8. Doesn't that sound about right? He says, no. He came back. He said 50%. I came back.
Flat fee at 2.8 he offered.
No, we give him a little bit more than that, maybe 3.
I don't believe anything that man said.
He said 3. He said 3.8.
I don't believe anything that man says.
3.5.
50-50.
I don't believe anything that man says.
Man, dude,
I mean, my man Big Dog Willie said he don't believe nothing that man said, man.
He's saying 50-50.
Yeah, but you ain't got no proof to back it up why you ain't believe him.
You can't front on it. I just pulled out the receipts, bro. What receipts we got? What Shakur said corroborates his story, though.
He said that talking. He know how to talk.
Bill Haney is in the room, so like.
Bill Haney also be lying.
Okay, and
Shakur be lying, bro.
But Bill Haney lied more than anybody.
No, he don't.
So they side of the story.
Jay Prince barely talk on the situation. What Jay Prince say on it?
Okay, so we going. So who we gonna listen to? We just gonna listen to Bill Haney, the person that come out first.
No, Shakur said it, bro.
Like y'all listen to whatever the first person tell you.
I'm gonna have to get that $1 million worth of game interview with Shakur, man, so I can put that clip up there to shut y'all up every time, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Man, y'all sounding like them tank niggas.
Shakur said, so we ain't supposed to believe what Shakur say? Y'all sounding like the Tank boys. When Tank say he retiring, y'all they don't want to believe it. Shakur said he should have took the 25%, and y'all don't want to believe it.
Facts.
Shakur said
nobody said this is where I have an issue with you guys. What's my Devin sat up there and lied, said he was going to get 13, 14 million from Devin or 11 million from Devin. And then after he'll make more money than he ever did in his lifetime combined. That was a cap and a half.
He was going, no, he wasn't capping. He was going by the projected how well it was going to do, bro.
Yeah, you don't think it would do well on pay-per-view? I think it would do amazing.
That's a big
11 million.
That's probably, would you say that's close? That's one of the biggest fights in boxing right now, bro?
I don't believe anything. No, that was cap. You
don't think that's one of the biggest fights in boxing right now?
You don't think they would have sold? That's why you think it's cap.
No, not. He said 11 million off of 25%. I don't believe that. Yeah, and he said he would make more money than he ever did in all the fights combined. That was a lie too.
I mean, I don't know, man. He should have took the 25%. Shakur said it himself, man. That's all we saying.
No, of course.
But that's die. But 25% is a big difference from a 0, no guarantee, and having to split.
But you guys use that. You guys can't. You got to be
having to split the proceeds 50-50 with Rolly Romero. So Rolly Romero is the A side to Devin Haney.
Who put up the money?
The PBC. That don't mean
So
you become the A side just because your
no.
promotional
I'm just
company
asking
is
who put
putting
up
up
the
the
money
money.
because it's pro production, right? It's pro production, right? Haney ain't putting up shit.
Hey, none of these fighters ain't putting up nothing. So
No.
what is a different
Is
different
Haney
standard for Devin?
is Haney a company or
It,
they just have their name as a company? I'm trying to figure
Hold on,
what is it?
hold on. Let me ask you this: is Terry Bud Crawford Promotions a company? Because I be seeing that shit everywhere when that nigga fight too. Is he putting up something?
GTD Promotions.
Yeah.
Errol Spence got man down. Come on, y'all. Y'all try to use. Y'all try to.
Wait. But
Y'all try
according to
to.
Bill
No,
Haney
y'all
and
try
some of
to.
these channels, they're a big ass corporation.
Y'all try to treat. Y'all try to have a different standard for Devin when stuff happened, just so
No,
y'all
we're
can
just
have
going
the
off of what
luxury,
Devin and Bill
just so
Haney be
y'all can have the
saying.
privilege to try to say he ducked
No,
or
we just
whatever.
go off of what
Y'all
Bill
want to
Haney and
ignore the fact that there was no guarantee that he had to go 50-50 with Romero and all of that stuff just to be able to say that,
no,
he a
we're
duck.
going off of what
But
Devin
y'all,
and Bill Haney says.
y'all call people ducks for worse shit than this though, man. Y'all call people ducks for some crazy stuff. That's why I
Look,
keep saying
somebody said he should have took the 25%, bro.
that's why I keep saying y'all
The
sound
air
like
craft
tank fans,
carrier, you
man.
cooked yourself too. Devin fighters
Y'all
be on
sound
his
like them tank
undercards
niggas
too,
right now, man.
except for when he
How?
fought on
How?
No,
these
I
last
won't
two
call him.
Turkey
No, I
cards.
won't call him take a
You
How?
maniac.
By
cooked
saying
yourself,
that
bro.
Devin shouldn't have
Man, them
took
niggas sound like
no
the tank
guarantee?
You
guys.
guys do have some take a maniac. You guys have some tank stuff going on with you guys, but they're not bad taking maniacs. Your taking maniacs make your fighter lose. That's why I feel bad for a Dylan Mason. There's too many of them like him.
Yeah.
No,
Bro,
I'm dead serious.
see,
I'm dead serious. That's a bad luck.
No such
No,
thing as luck, bro.
they sound like tank fans when they keep screaming it's
hey,
25%.
see, Flyer, why they try to act like that he talking about Bud put his fighters on his undercard? Like, so why they act like Shamari Canal and Amari Jones wasn't on Devin Haney undercards? Why they try to act like that? Like he
I
talking about
don't know, man.
Steven Nelson was on his undercards, just like Shamari Canal and Amari Jones. They was on his undercard when they was signed to him. So what's your
Hey,
point?
man. The most logical explanation to what happened is the fact that they didn't want Rolly Romero. They ain't had no intentions on Rolly Romero fighting Devin Haney in the beginning. They just didn't want Rolly to lose that belt
When
to
you call
Giasov,
it bluff,
and
we
they
call
ain't
it
want him
bluff,
to
like
lose.
you
They
always
ain't want
said.
him to lose
When
it
you
to
call it
Devin
bluff,
either. So that's why their plan was to just entertain that until they get Giasov to move on to try to fight somebody else. That's why soon as we heard that he was in a negotiation to fight Jack Catterall, then we heard them come out with this foolishness talking about Devin, should accept a no guarantee 50 split with Rolly Romero after expenses of $6 million.
right? So what's up with calling people bluff?
But can
Yeah,
y'all hear
Big
me?
Dog Willie, I feel
Yeah.
like you just
Hey,
disingenuous right
hey,
there, man.
hey, Joseph. Hey, Joseph.
Yo,
So if it was that, this one I'm about to catch all y'all niggas at, right?
yeah.
So when Devin dropped out of negotiations and saying that he didn't want to fight Rolly, why he say can someone tell Rolly that he's the B side and that he don't deserve this much money? Some crazy stuff he said.
He never said
So
that. He never said that. Don't do that.
Yo,
so
my
he
bad,
ain't
y'all. I'm back. My
wait
son
wait
ran
wait
down in the man cave.
hold on Joseph. So he didn't write the tweet right after that and said, can someone tell Rolly that he's not the A side?
No, he never said that. He said, "Can someone tell Rolly he can't saw a fucking bar room?" He ain't say nothing about no A side, B side.
Yeah, and where that come from? Because Rolly Romero was talking about Rolly Romero. He acting like him getting a 50-50 split after $6 million in expenses, and Devin taking a no guarantee is okay, is acceptable. You know what I'm saying? He acting like that's acceptable, man. I don't see how y'all acting like it's acceptable. Who y'all know who taking a zero guarantee
They don't know no
to
fighter who gonna
fight
take a
to
zero
fight a
guarantee.
B-side fighter? Who y'all know?
Hey, let's record be in that situation. These niggas would be like, he want the guarantee.
Hey, they try to say it was Bud. They try to say Bud did it
Nah,
with
but
Earl Spence, but we know
Bud got the
Bud didn't know.
guarantee.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah, these boys on mute because they don't got nothing to say. That's what I'm getting from
Yo, what that
it.
say? Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence Jr. both earned a guarantee. I can't even see what's behind my QR code is in the way of the joint. The rest of the text and everything, so I can't see it. But basically, man, they got 25 million each. You know what I'm saying? And they got more than that.
Yeah, they got a guarantee of like some millions though. But they got
Mhm.
a guarantee though.
Yeah.
Yo, yo, that the second bullet point right there say the final purse. The final contract signed with PBC guaranteed both fighters upwards of 25 million before the pay-per-view upside, according to ESPN Plus or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then they got a split, you know what I'm saying, after the pay-per-views or whatnot. So yeah, they ain't Bud ain't y'all know Bud wasn't taking no zero guarantee. I don't know why people try to say that Bud did it, man. Bud is the last person that we know will take a zero guarantee.
Well,
But
all I'm saying is, you guys be the handles plans be about contradicting statements sometimes. So that's all I got to say. You guys can
y'all
say
be
whatever you
saying,
You
want
ain't
y'all
to
be
say
say.
saying
nothing.
that,
You
y'all
ain't
be
you
saying
ain't
we
say
be
nothing.
lying, y'all say we
Hey,
be
hey,
contradicting
big
ourselves,
dog Willie. Hey,
but
big
y'all
dog
never could
Willie.
bring
It's
up these
sad, man.
instances where it happened though, bro.
It's sad, big dog
Y'all
Willie.
still
I
no, y'all
know, I
still ain't
know, I
named
know how
no
they are.
no, hold
It's
on. Y'all
sad,
still ain't
man.
named no fighter
I know how it is. You
who
guys,
hasn't
y'all
took
know
a
how it is.
guarantee. Fighter
Y'all ain't that like he said, y'all ain't never named nobody who took a zero guarantee.
You said you don't
You
even
know what I'm
think Bill
saying?
Haney ever lied.
Y'all ain't never named
Hey,
nobody
hey, hey,
who had a 50-50 split with somebody because their promotional company put on the fight. You know what I'm saying? I ain't find y'all
hey, y'all ain't named somebody that took that's somewhat of a Shakur caliber that took a 25% bill with a nigga that just beat up
Devin took
Cambosis.
2.2.
Fuck
Devin
out
took
of here, nigga.
2.2. That was less than
yeah,
25%
yeah.
Fuck
with
out
That's
of here,
Shakur
George
man.
caliber.
Kambosos.
That's
Man,
Shakur
he ain't no
caliber, ain't it?
Shakur caliber. He ain't no Shakur caliber. That's why I
What
said Shakur
what what
caliber,
boots
nigga.
take?
This
What
shit
boots
funny,
take for
man.
Stanionis? What boots take for Stanionis though?
That nigga ain't take no 25%.
I don't know, man. Boots had to give up some. He had to give
Hey,
up
that
some
nigga
bread,
Rich
bro.
funny. That nigga Rich funny, man. He know till this day. If if Devin get in the ring with Shakur, that nigga gonna be praying that nigga Shakur don't get dropped. We
Hey,
know.
hey,
We
hey,
know.
Joe,
I ain't worried
hey,
about him.
Joseph, hey, Joe, hey, don't pay. If Flyer would say something like that, big dog Willie, we didn't know he's serious. But Joseph, a Shakur Stevenson fan on the low.
Nah,
I
I
know
like
he is.
Shakur. I like Shakur. But it's a
Yeah.
reason why that nigga won a rehydration clause.
Oh, here we go with this. Here we go with
Hey,
this.
hey. You remember he was talking about, I want to fight Conor Benn. I want to fight Conor Benn. Then after that nigga Devin dropped Brian Norman, they was like, man, why don't you just fight Devin? That nigga brought up the rehydration. Oh, you see how I need a rehydration clause and this and that. And he got to explaining, man. We ain't gonna forget about that.
So I was going to tell you this, Joseph. You guys, and frequently, you better hope Tank Maniacs don't become your fans. I want to tell you that right now.
Nah, they y'all fans
Hey,
right
we
now.
got new Tankamaniac merch too. I got the hoodies now. We got them in all colors too.
We got the chairman up
we
here,
got
Ray Davis.
we got Ray Davis in the building. Salute, Ray.
What up, y'all? What's going on?
Hey man,
Yeah,
you back?
yeah.
You back?
Nah,
Salute,
nah, nah,
I've been
salute.
nah,
You
back.
back
nah,
I
in
was
nah.
back.
you back in
I
New
was
Jersey?
I was
Hey,
back
hey,
the other
hey,
night. When I was talking
hey,
to you, I
hey,
got
hey,
back.
hey, I know you ain't pop up trying to do me like y'all did Blues. I ain't the
Hold
one,
on.
man.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Rich,
Pause,
Rich,
pause, pause,
Rich,
pause.
Rich, Rich.
Yeah.
It's all respect for you.
was funny, man. I was listening to y'all, man.
What happened to
Joseph,
Blue, man?
Joseph, Joseph
I
Yeah,
was
who
must
was
not
in
have
the
been
blue?
here.
man. Man, I found a new respect for Joseph, man.
Yo, that's listen. It's all good. Listen, I got respect for Blue, respect for y'all, respect for Rich. It's just a different conversation with Blue sometimes. That's all.
Yeah.
You know,
Now, what's up, though?
listen,
What's
it's
up, though?
crazy.
What's up? We know you came up here
He
with
sound
your
like a
wings
robot
on.
too.
Who came up here with his wings on for real, man? With Devin Haney. We know you did. We
Listen,
know.
man, I actually I'm wearing my Shakur skin today. I'm like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got my Shakur t-shirt on, bro. Front foot action, baby.
Yo, y'all couldn't hear me?
Nah, everything died
Oh, I
out.
was asking. I said, "Oh, you got the T-shirt, the
No, I ain't
Tankamaniacs
buying.
T-shirt."
I ain't buy. Nah, I'm about to buy the. I'm about to buy the take a mini snack t-shirt though. The one with the Skittles on it.
Yo, hold on. Joseph Jackson dropped out and came back, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Everybody in the. I don't know what happened. It's
Yeah,
like everything went quiet.
StreamYard be kicking me. It just kicked me out. I don't
Can
know
y'all
what
hear
happened.
me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I hear
yeah,
you
we hear
now.
you.
Yeah, StreamYard just kicked my ass out.
Nobody
I
can
don't
hear
know
me?
what happened. Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear you.
Just again.
Hey, nah, Big Dog Willie, what weight class is Shakur gonna fight at though? Cause
Y'all
he
funny.
still
Oh,
don't
my
know.
bad,
What
y'all.
was
Y'all
that?
couldn't hear when I navigate away from the screen. Y'all can't hear me and anything. That's why I was so quiet.
What was
But
that?
I was just
Oh,
trying to
okay.
grab the. I was just trying to grab the links for the merch, yo. We got new merch out. The link is in the script in the chat right there, man. We got the Tankamaniac hoodies exclusive, yo.
Exclusive hoodies. That's
Yeah,
funny.
they yo, man, you if you ain't get a Hanos Clan hoodie or a Hanos Clan t-shirt or none of that, it's too late, man. Like they flagged us, man. They got us out of the the Tankamaniacs complained, bro. And they talking about it was inappropriate or something crazy. I said, yo, how? Like, so I
Did
hurry
they
up
really?
and
Man, they
the
seriously
hoodies were
did
still
that
up
shit?
there. The hoodies was still up there, so I hurry up and grab me a hoodie, man.
Pre-plan. You
So
serious? I
what?
mean, I
I'm
said, but you
serious. We
really?
don't got no more Hanos Clan merch up there. The haters, man. I don't know what's up with them, but we still
That's
got the
so foul.
Tankamaniac Jones up though.
Foul.
So we got Tankamaniacs and front foot Shakur t-shirts. I'm thinking about making some
Hey, he said you need some boots merch. You
yeah,
playing?
yeah,
Yo, we
yeah. I
gotta get
gotta
the.
get some Boots merch and I might do another Shakur Jones.
Oh, we gotta get that Illuminati shirt up there. Frequent.
The sweet science, I gotta do the Shakur sweet science Jones. But what you talking about? They said
The
this was the
Illuminati.
They said this was the Illuminati.
No, that's no. That's the gold. That's the glow, bro. You know what I mean?
That's
That's
the
the
gauntlet,
Bruce
man.
Leroy
The
t-shirt,
gauntlet.
sweatshirt. Yeah, that's the Bruce Leroy, bro. They got it wrong. Let me see.
You
Let me
should
see
make
if
a
I got
bad
it. Let me
luck
see if I
T-shirt
got it.
for Tank Maniacs.
As soon as Usyk fight, the
Yeah,
Usyk merch is dropping. He said when the Usyk merch is dropping, the Usyk merch going to
this
drop
one.
as soon as he beat Deontay Wilder, bro. Because he said he want Deontay Wilder under his belt, and
Hey,
I think that he need that, bro.
I
He
feel
fought
hey,
everybody except for Deontay, man.
nah, I
So
feel
he
like
hey,
need
hey,
to go ahead and
sometimes
solidify. You know what I'm saying, his resume by getting Deontay on there, and then we gonna merch out with him.
There you go, right there.
how the Ryan Garcia gonna look like?
no, we can't throw
Oh,
him on the website.
yeah, I got the Ostarine shirt cooking. I mean the design. I got the design cooking. I can't get the logo up. Like I got the Illuminati Hales Clan logo up right now.
Yeah, we got the
I
Ostarine
mean,
flavor hoodie coming out, bro. We already got the
word,
soundtrack, Ostarine flavor.
You got strawberry.
word.
That's the one he was using with the neutral carbo.
Neutral
No,
bio.
Strawberry
it was
one.
raspberry.
It was
What was it? It
raspberry.
was
Raspberry.
raspberry.
My bad.
Raspberry.
Raspberry.
Yeah.
You got to get an ashwagandha shirt too,
What you
man.
mean raspberry what? Raspberry what?
He said the raspberry lemonade mix. He said it was
Yeah,
the
exactly.
supplement that he turned in and said that
The neutral
Scooter,
bio.
you know, yeah, he said Scooter had spiked that joint with Ostarine. That's what he said, but it wasn't even it was an open container. First he tried to blame it on the company, but then when they was going to sue him or whatnot, yeah, I'm saying he changed his tune. He tried first he
So
blamed the ashwagandha, then he blamed the NutraBio raspberry lemonade mix. Yeah, I'm saying, and then he tried to say Scooter gave it to him, but Scooter said that he gave him a bag of pills though.
Yeah, he said he bought stuff. He's like, I had a bag of pills I bought with me. They was all supplements. He said, I ain't give
Yeah,
him
so he
no.
talking about it's crazy how they let Ryan get
But
away
hold
with
on,
all this lying and stuff.
hold on, frequent. Remember this? When we was telling him, he had pills. Somebody said, yeah, you could open the capsules up and put the
Yeah,
Ostarine in the capsules.
yeah.
Who remember somebody said that? I was like, they
Yeah.
tripping
That's
out
why I
here.
put it in the lyrics though.
so
Yo,
what
that's
about
crazy.
what about Abdullah Mason?
What
Abdullah
about him?
Mason straight.
That's-
No, Abdullah Mason's straight.
Y'all ain't get no shit
Just hope the
for
Tanker Mans
him.
don't taint him. That's all we
Yeah,
want to
I
do.
think this is gonna be a good title defense that he having with Joe
And
Cordina.
they
He fighting
boots.
some ex champions. That's what I feel like he on the path right now. He just need to get
yeah, he doing the right
start fighting some
thing.
ex
Hey
champions,
Ray.
and then start going
What
for
happened?
unifications.
Yeah, Ray.
What up, though? Yeah.
Ryan Garcia said, if you think it's in my follicles, you a fool. I got them raspberry lemonade Ostarine chewables.
He, he said it. Yeah, I heard him.
Yeah, that was
I heard him.
diabolical. He said they come in capsules. I said I ain't never heard of no darn
Yeah,
So,
right?
Frequent,
lemonade
It is
flavored
are you gonna do a
capsules, man.
Stampede shirt?
the Stampede.
He
Big Dog
said
Willie, I
Fries
gotta
for
get your
Philly and
info, bro. I
Buto
gotta
got
see
no
you these.
merch,
I gotta
man.
see you these logos.
What? Send me what?
I said I gotta get your info, bro. I gotta see you these logos.
Okay.
Like if you see all the stuff I got, you're gonna be laughing, bro. Frequent dies. He laughs every day. I send him something new.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I'll
was
give you
looking for
I'll
you
put
know what
my
the text when you be sending them to
email
me in
address in
text, I
the
be
chat,
forgetting to
in the
download them.
private chat.
When you send them
Yeah,
to me
yeah.
in
All
text,
right.
I'll be forgetting to download them because I'll be trying to put them up on the screen, but it's not on my device because it's still on the text. You know how somebody send you a picture in text, you got to click on it and then download it to your phone. That's what I didn't do, so that's why I can't put none of the stuff up here. When you was talking about the Tankamani snacks or whatever, I tried to
Mini
put that
snack. They're taking many
Tankamani
snacks.
snacks or whatever it was.
Many,
When
many,
you sent me
many
that joint, I
snacks.
tried to put it up, but I ain't have it in my Yo, I don't
Hey, there's
know who
somebody in the
this
chat.
is, right?
Is somebody in the backstage?
Yeah, how you know? I'm about to
Oh,
bring him up, right? I'm about
my
to bring
bad.
him up right
Who is
now.
that?
Hold on.
I
Let
don't
me just
know.
do
That's
this
why
real quick.
I'm about to bring him up. Yo, salute, yo, who this? It's a Lee Wee. Lee Way.
I'm killing niggers. I'm killing niggers. Please stop. I'm killing niggers. I'm killing niggers. Please stop. I'm killing niggers.
I don't know who that was, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm saying if you're gonna put him
they
up
try to
here,
do the
like
freaky deaky. It ain't working, bro.
yeah. I'm saying if you're gonna put him up here, use somebody as a blocker.
Oh, that's what I
Like
always do. You ain't
That's
noticed
what he
that? I
did. That's what
always
he
put
did.
somebody in the front.
uh,
Somebody do. I used you the first time. I said, "Yo, do some security, man. Put you in the front."
yeah, I don't
I
know
don't know
what
who
he
that
was
was,
doing.
man. They did. I couldn't hear nothing. That's what
Yeah, he had on
I
that
couldn't hear that
go-go
messed up.
music.
I
He
know it sounds
smacking.
like some secret transmission or something like that. That was
Yeah,
weird.
it don't work
Now
over
they were
here. They
trying to.
got the firewall up, bro. Whoever that was.
They try to. What they try to do is they try to like put stuff in the background or music in the background to get you blasted off.
Oh, they ain't
But
see
no, as
we
long
got
as
the
you're doing them,
firewall up in the background, bro.
so now they know you're
They
doing that.
ain't
They're trying to
see.
put sound up. They tried to put sound up, but you couldn't even hear it, so it didn't even matter.
Yeah, they ain't
They be
see we
tripping,
got the firewall up in the background, bro.
right? Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I'm gonna send you that stuff later, big dog. Watch, you're gonna laugh, yo. You're gonna be like, yo, I like all these logos, yo. It's crazy, but yeah, man, Tinker Mini Snacks. That's off.
Yeah.
That's off. That's a pun off of what you said. Then we got the
We finna make
right
Big
hook,
Dog. We
uh,
finna drop Big Dog into the game, man. That's what we finna do.
and I'm about to give him the Illuminati T-shirt. I mean, logo. The new.
Yeah.
Yo, why they keep trying, bro? Somebody came up. Their name was Charlie somebody nutsack. I'm like, come on, bro. You're not getting on the panel, man.
Well,
Yo,
they're
you know what's
bored
funny?
today.
Remember Yeah, they bored. They ain't got nothing better else to do. Ain't no
It
boxing on
ain't
right
gonna,
now.
it ain't gonna work,
Yeah,
bro.
why they doing this on a Sunday though? That's crazy. It's just like Sunday supposed to be a chill day, and like y'all ain't chilling.
Diabolical. But yo, but to spin it back, to rewind it back to AJ, yo. AJ, man, y'all don't think AJ nervous? I feel like it's a little bit of duck energy from
Nah,
AJ, man.
nah. I think he just going through stuff right now, man. He just had his two friends. And I think with him going through that, I think it's just like he's willing to fight because he's trying to get back.
Excuses.
Excuses.
Excuses. I got excuses.
You
Come
sound
on,
I
just
man.
like
I had to
Clay.
hit
Look.
Clay
You
with the
sound just
excuses
like
too,
Clay.
bro.
You sound just like Clay,
I was
man.
Nah,
gonna say I had to hit Clay with
listen,
the excuses too,
listen.
man.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I would say that would be the case, right? I would say that would be the case. Like even that right there, even the pun on that is crazy because that dude was involved in the accident with his two boys dying. Listen, man. He ain't fight since that time. Remember, he won that fight. He went over there, he did his thing, and then the thing, his accident happened or whatever. So that's got to weigh a healthy heart on him, man. That's got to be bad. That's got to be bad. Like for him to try to get back and acclimated to boxing, clear his thoughts.
Yo,
Yeah, I
yo, Ray,
mean,
They're still
do
trying, huh?
security, real quick, Ray. Hold on, somebody in the back. Yo, salute, bro. What's going on?
yo, who this? Who this?
He had Charlie Kirk name up there. Nah, take him off.
He
Take
jumped
him
off.
off.
He jumped off as soon as I
Yeah.
put him up there. Yeah.
Yeah, he a
You ain't
wild
don't
boy,
come
man.
back, bro, because you keep playing. You keep playing, man. It ain't gonna
Yeah,
work,
that he
man.
had his full name up there, bro. Like
We
that
ain't
ain't
slipping no
gonna
more, bro. We know who y'all
work.
is, man. They trying to hop up here and do the treaty deep.
So they got the racists up here now. They got the racists.
Oh, what he
They're
said?
Yeah, that's
Something
down.
what it
racist in the
is.
back or something?
Probably. Didn't you say something last time crazy? It's the same dude, bro.
Yeah,
It's probably
somebody in the back.
Mayorga.
Tell, tell him go
No, it
mess
ain't
with
Mayorga.
tell him go mess with Uncle Phil on his channel, bro. He got all day for that. We ain't got time for that.
Oh, your arch nemesis is here. Blue Hustle Man, what's good, bro?
Pink fan.
Yo, what happened to Rich? Rich left.
Why Ray
Yeah, right.
stop talking? Why Ray stop talking when you said Blue
Because I
Hustle
was waiting.
Man?
I was waiting to hear what Bruce Banner had to say.
He ain't up here yet, man. He got you that nervous, man.
Nah, I ain't nervous. I wanted to hear what he had to say because
Boots,
Yeah,
I
he
want.
Boots
I
good.
want
Ennis
to
up
Blue
here,
Blue
man.
Hustle Man, Shakur fan of the year. Blue Hustle Man,
know.
the Shakur fan of the year, man.
Yeah,
I was
for
telling
real,
people
for
put his
real.
shirt back
You
on,
treat Blue
man, when he
Hustle
was
Man
up
like
here
he the
last
Dark
time.
Knight, man.
He ain't. Listen, man. You got the wrong one. That shit funny to me. He told me. He said he ain't had no hard feelings towards you and your brother. And Tommy was like, "Ooh, you mean Ray Davis? Nah, not Ray. That shit crazy." I was like, "Yo,
No,
this
no,
nigga crazy."
no. Let me get blue shirt ready for when he get up here. He gonna rip his shirt off. We
Yeah,
gotta
that
have another one
nigga.
on deck for him, man.
You know what I mean? That nigga need a bathroom, bro.
Blue, we got the other shirt on deck for you, bro. Right there. And there go the link in the chat for the hoodies, bro. We got new merch. Get your Tankamaniac hoodie. If you want to rip your shirt off, bro, put a hoodie on, man.
Man,
There
they
you
hate
go.
that name. They hate that name.
Look, he talking about he live rent free in our head, in Ray head.
Who said that? Who said that?
Blue Hustle, yeah, you see it on the screen.
I
Don't act
don't
like
even
you
That's
yo.
Stevie
I
Wonder,
mean,
bro.
the
You can
dark
see,
I'm
alley
bro.
driving.
bald
First of
guy,
all,
man.
hold on. This is how funny it is. I'm driving, so I can't see anything right now, right? But check it. That's so funny, bro. I don't even be paying attention to the shit he's saying. You see, I don't react to him. I just laugh. I don't react to that dude, bro. I don't get my. He be getting emotional as hell, bro.
Hey,
Like you're
on
emotional
bro,
right now. I'm like,
I'm crying, bro.
yo, you're emotional, Ray. What do you mean, bro? I ain't even say shit. What are you talking about?
Ray, you better chill. You better chill before he click the link, bro, or something. I
You know
don't
he
know.
pop
He
up
quit.
like Batman. You know he pop up like Batman in the dark alley, man. Chill
Nah,
out.
Nah,
man.
man, he
Nah,
done popped up. He
good.
popped up, Ray.
Word up.
See?
Hey,
Word.
hey, hey, the boogeyman of Ray Davis is here, you dig? Holla hit your boy.
What? What's up, Blue? That's my brother, bro.
Yeah.
I like Blue.
Blue, what's
Blue,
going
don't
on,
worry.
Blue?
Listen, you can never. I'll give you this. You'll never replace HLD as my nemesis, bro. Don't worry about it. You good though.
I don't
That's your
You
believe
true
it,
good. You
bro.
good.
nemesis right there, HLD.
Hey, I don't believe you,
Yeah.
bro.
Ain't
You
nobody.
listen. There's no way that you can go one panel, one live without giving me some kind of pushback. You can't do that.
Is that a threat or a bet? Which one?
Oh man, see you on some weirdo time. Here we
I'm.
go again, man. You
What?
can't just
I'm
understand
asking
what
you,
I'm
bro.
saying.
Hold on. You
Man, you
hold on.
take it for
I'm
however
being.
you
Hold on. Time
nah,
out. Time out.
Ray,
Time
you
out,
take it
yo.
for however you
Yo.
want to take it, bro. This
hold on,
dude
Yo.
hold on,
Time
knows
hold
out.
on, hold on. Why
you
Blue
digging
time
way
out?
too
Yeah,
deep in
time
it,
out.
bro.
Yo. Blue.
Blue,
You just asked me a question, and I'm asking you. I mean,
Why
you made a
would it be a
statement. My
threat,
bad.
bro? Why would
You
it be
made
a
a
threat,
statement. Hold
bro?
on. You made a statement. Hold
Okay.
on. Hold on. Yo. He just told you time out. Hold on. You made a statement, and I'm asking you to clarify: is that a bet or a threat? Like, which one was it? I don't understand. Like,
It's just me making a
everybody want to know.
statement, man. It ain't no
Oh,
threat,
it's just, oh, okay.
bro.
Oh, it's just,
It
oh,
ain't
okay. All right.
it's just me making a statement that I feel like you can't do
Oh, it's
that,
just you.
man.
You say it's
You
just
know
you
what I'm
hating
saying?
on
Now if you
statements?
want
What?
yes,
You
but
said
if
you
you
hating
feel
on
like if
statements? You hating? That's
but
what you
if you
said?
feel like no, this is what I said.
Bro,
You
You
can't
just
do it,
said
nigga. It's
it's
bet
just me
it's a bet.
hating on statements.
It's a bet, nigga. You can't do it. Since you want to be petty like that,
he
nigga,
put the
I'll
money
be
on the
What
petty
are you
with
bet.
you, nigga.
petty about what?
You
What am I
can't do
being
it,
petty
nigga.
about? Yo, why are you, hold on, why are you getting all stressed out, bro? Relax, bro. I'm chilling.
How am
I'm
I
in the
getting
car
stressed out?
driving. I'm coming
How am
up.
I getting stressed out when I'm laughing and talking shit to you, Ray Davis?
Oh, well, hey, yo, that's what's up. I appreciate you acknowledging me, my brother.
hmm
That's what's up.
oh
hmm
man, your other nemesis is here too, Ray. They all here, man.
Oh,
Hey,
who
I'm
that?
telling you,
Oh, I
man.
forgot you
Hey,
can't see
look.
the screen. It's Isaiah. He said salute
Damn.
fly. I can see Ray up there in ball cap and socks.
Hey, why he got a weird
Yeah,
combination.
How you gonna use
Hey,
how you gonna use my
he
statement
try to
against
use this
me?
going on you, bro.
Yeah,
hey,
that's crazy.
hey.
It's all right.
I said,
Isaiah cool as hell.
Isaiah, click the
oh,
link,
but
man. I
see,
got your shirt right
but
here,
when,
bro. Cause I know you're gonna
but
rip
see,
your
that's the
shirt off again, but you could put this one on. You ripped it off down there, but yeah, put this one on, bro. He said he's just
Mm-mm-mm.
playing. All
I
right,
know he is. That's
then
my guy.
Blue, you can keep your shirt. Then Blue, this shirt reserved. It was reserved for you originally, man. Cause I knew you was about to
Man,
come up here and rip your
I
shirt
can't
off,
wear
bro.
no shirt like that. That's disrespectful, man.
Nah,
You go
nah,
ahead and
nah.
keep that disrespectful shirt for yourself, my friend. I
Well,
ain't
let me
mad at
ask
you.
Bro,
you
we
something.
You know.
already know, bro. Look in the comments, people even saying it, bro. He said salute.
Yeah.
Blue Hustle Man, Shakur fan of the year, bro. He got your trophy right there.
Oh man, we
Yeah.
go back and forth. Why don't you play without put for him instead of just being biased?
What you said something back?
Oh man, why don't you read the room, bro? You don't know how to read the room.
I don't see you. You ain't say
That's
nothing, bro.
Yeah, you don't know
The
how to
last
read the
thing you
room.
said, look,
You don't know how to read the room, big bro.
look, he capping. Look, right
This
after
your
that,
bro.
the only
hey,
thing he
bro.
said was this.
Yo, Joseph.
Bro, I'm
Joseph.
crying. Bro,
This
he's
nigga
so
full of emotion, bro.
Hey, oh, here you go with the Gaslight Express.
You dig? Acting like you
What?
don't see my comment. Not talking to
No,
you,
your
Ray. I
comment
know
not
you
up
want to be
there,
more
bro.
attention to. No, I'm talking to Flyer. He know who I'm talking to.
Which
Flyer,
comment,
could you
bro? The
please?
comment you said
Why
it
don't you
before. You
scroll
trying to
on
act
up?
like you?
Why don't you
No, you said
scroll
no,
Oh
on
shit.
up?
no. Listen,
It
no,
is
Yo,
listen.
exactly
Hold,
Joseph.
what I put.
hold
Why
on,
don't you
Ray. No, listen.
scroll
You
on
said
up?
you got to be careful what you say, bro. You said
Nah,
you said
I was
why
very
you said
careful
why
about
I
what I
put
said.
this up. You said why I put this up and ain't put in your response to what he said. So
No,
last I knew, last I
I told
understood,
you to
a
read
response
what I
would
said
come
about him.
after what
And
he
said,
said, not
no,
before,
I said it
bro.
before. Because I said that
How
He
before,
you
said,
bro.
gonna
"What up?"
respond to
He
somebody
said,
before they say what they said,
"Nah."
man?
He said, "What up,
Yo,
Eric Crab, the Tank fan
Bro, are
of
you
this
like,
era."
nigga, are you like, nigga, this nigga, why you gotta be told what's going
yo,
on, bro? That's why I told you
somebody get
You
this
scroll
nigga a
didn't.
on
No,
up.
that's
tampon,
not a
bro.
Nigga, you,
response.
hey,
That's not a
He
response,
Flyer.
bro.
responded to you.
I didn't say it was a response. You're the one saying that. I said, why don't you
Yo,
scroll on up
yo,
and see what it
Joseph.
is instead of and stop being
Joseph, go
biased?
get this nigga a tampon.
No, you said that. You said
That's
that
it.
after. You said that after I called you out for saying it was a response.
No, bro.
Got him.
I don't know what
Got
bro.
him.
I don't know what point you're trying to prove. Nah, you don't got nothing. I don't know what point you're trying to prove. I told you straight up, bro. Scroll on up and stop being biased. It is what it is.
Look, you gonna streak
What?
across the stream? Somebody said, bro. Come on, man.
Oh,
Put your
Damn,
clothes
bro.
back on, bro. You a streaker.
bro,
You a
Frequent,
streaker right now.
bro.
yo, frequent. Frequent. He on
You
the
want
wrong
some
channel,
follower.
bro.
You want some follower terms. That's why you keep repeating stuff. Why don't you play what I asked you to play, bro? Instead of you acting like that,
This
man.
what I'm playing right here. I got your shirt right there, bro. Put your
All
shirt
right,
back
man.
on.
We
All
done.
right.
We see where this is going.
Hey,
You just
all right,
want to
all right.
control the narrative. It's
I
all
wanted to
good.
ask you. I wanted to
No.
ask
You
you
want to
about
control
Conor
that
Ben and
narrative
Regis, bro. But
and
you hop up
gaslight
here wanting to
everybody.
rip your shirt off. Put your shirt back on, man. Didn't answer about
I'm
Conor and
good,
Regis,
man.
bro.
Look how you dismiss this situation that's at hand and brush it under the rug
You
and
talking about
act
you
like
talking
it's
about
all good. I
boxing,
ain't
bro?
mad
What?
at you, brother. I ain't mad at you.
Blue, you
Don't
gotta
seem
put
like
your clothes on, man. You
don't
gonna
seem
get
like
me
it.
flagged. You gonna get me flagged, bro.
Bro.
Put on a
Oh.
shirt, bro.
Well, I
Come
said,
on.
look, I said that to Ray Davis yesterday. He about to have a temper tantrum. Now you can say that. Oh my goodness. Oh
Bro.
my goodness. Like
Hey,
we can see who's
let's
sensitive and
stick
who
on the
isn't
topic.
sensitive.
Let's stick on the topic.
Yeah, here we got different colors for you, man. In case you wanted the orange one. Yeah. I know blue your favorite color, but I don't got the blue one right now. I don't got the picture. But if you hit the link down there, we got the blue hoodies, bro. The hoodies come in blue. Tank a Maniac hoodies, bro. Oh, I got the wrong. I tried to put the link in the chat real quick, but that's the wrong link.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. You want some corny stuff.
but no.
Hey,
What
what
I
you got to
wanted to
say
ask you
about
though,
Conor
what you
Ben
got to
though?
say about Conor Ben and Regis, man? Like, what you thought of that fight? Like, how you see Conor Ben in that fight, and what's your assessment of Regis too? And he retired at that.
I mean, it was a boo boo fight. He got paid 15 million for nothing.
Who? Regis?
Yeah, he's the only one that got 15 million in that fight, right?
I ain't know. I thought Conor Ben got 15 million. What Conor Ben get?
I mean, I didn't mean Regis. I meant Conor Ben. I meant
Oh,
Conor
you
Ben.
misspoke. Okay, so what you thought? So what you thought about Regis though? Because everybody was saying Regis is trash and all of that stuff. He washed up.
Regis did
But
what I expected him to do. Hold his punches, hold back on his punches, get in there and get washed. I mean, it was ridiculous on both
Regis ain't
ends.
get washed, bro. Regis ain't get
Yeah,
washed.
he did. He did get
You
one. I
thought
mean,
Regis
that's your
got washed?
opinion. Listen. That's your opinion, and it's my opinion. I feel like two fighters in the ring. One that used to have it, kind of, and then you have a fighter that really ain't really proven himself. That because of his dad's name and the two fights, the fights that he had with Junior. I mean, put him in a certain position of popularity. So it is what it is.
Yeah. Aircraft
Hey,
carrier. I guess he gave Regis 2 rounds. They only fought 10
Yeah,
rounds.
yeah. It was a trash
He said
fight.
Regis probably won three rounds. I thought Regis got some good shots off. He caught Conor Benn a couple times flush and
Hey,
looked like
what?
it was. But it didn't look like Conor Benn just walked through it either. It looked
Hey,
like
Fire, let
he
me ask
slowed
you
it down.
something.
What's up?
Why 2 Cents come in the building ripping her shirt off, man? We ain't even talking about little buddy.
Oh, I forgot. I did see her pop in, but I forgot to announce her though. 2 Cents in the building. Salute,
Hey, she
Queen. What's
right
good
though.
with you?
What's good with your Queen? Two
The
Cents.
link right there, so you can
She telling y'all what it is though.
Hey, show her the last time she got
Yeah,
on the panel.
she
What
see
happened
you
to
up
her?
here. That's why she said we the real Tankamaniacs. She see you up here with all these shirts and stuff. We trying to
Hey,
get you to
This
Fire.
put your
don't make
shirts
no
on,
damn
bro.
sense. So what shirts? What are you talking about,
The
bro?
shirts on the screen, man. We trying to get you to put the shirts
Oh
back
my
on. You don't see
gosh.
that Tankamaniac shirt? That's why she said that. Cause she up
Hey,
here
when
and
she's
she
acknowledging
came in
that
the
you on
door
some
and she's a
bullshit.
Tankamaniac and she see us
She's
with the
acknowledging that you
Tankamaniac
on some
shirts up there.
bullshit,
So she like, y'all
talking
the
about
real
I'm a
Tankamaniacs.
maniac when you guys know I don't favor I don't care for Tank or Devin. You
Here,
know,
there
I
goes
respect
favorite
them as
color right there.
boxers.
There you go.
I respect them as boxers, but at just certain fighters, I just
Nah,
respect for his ballers.
you don't respect that, man. You pick Brian Norman, man. You don't respect that.
I mean, it is what it is, but I also called that Dev would win that fight too, and he won it just like how I called it. So it is what it is. Only thing
Dang, I
is
was
I did
about to
not
ask
call.
Big Dog
I
Willie if
didn't.
he thought he got washed.
I didn't.
He left though.
I just didn't. I just didn't expect for Devin to get the knockdown. So it
Yeah.
is what it is.
So back to the Regis fight though. You thought that Regis was trash. He got washed, but you think Conor Benn is trash too?
Yeah. Yeah. You make it seem like there's something hard fetched to comprehend, my guy. Well, I don't know if you feel like that, but
I mean, I
that's just
thought
how
to me
you're
it looked like a
projecting it.
competitive fight to me though. I felt like Regis held his own. He ain't got nothing to hold his head down about. You know what I'm saying? And I think Regis felt that way too. That's why he was all smiles and retired and everything. But I
Nah,
just
he
feel like
retired because he knows that he's not on that level of you just got beat up by Conor Benn. He retired because of that.
We ain't
If he
finna
would have
act
went in
like
there and
Conor
showed it,
Ben just steamrolled that nigga though. Like
yeah, that's what
Conor
I'm saying.
Ben,
That's
that
what I'm
nigga,
bro,
he
saying
he
though.
ain't
got
come
beat
out
up by
clean at
Conor
all.
Benn, bro. He had that man questioning himself, doubting himself, not throwing
No,
punches.
no,
He started.
this is the
Regis
hold on, hold
Conor
on,
started
hold
Ben
out
on.
was
good.
busted up a little
Hold on,
bit,
hold on,
bro.
hold on.
Regis
This is the
started out
real
good.
story.
He showed
This the real
potential,
story.
and then it
This the
fell
real
off.
story. No. This the real story.
Hmm? Nigga,
Conor
what I just
Ben,
said was a real
no,
story.
no. Let me say this. Conor Ben was struggling a little bit against a hurt fighter with one leg.
Yeah,
Like so,
I could see if
like
he looked like he wasn't in a fight, right, Joseph?
he
Look, I
he was
hear that.
bleeding
I
all
hear
over
that. Hey, man, I don't want to hear that,
the
bro. I don't want to hear that. Don't accept the fight. Don't accept the fight, bro.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, how trash are you to where you
I don't want to
leave
hear
your
that, bro.
no
I don't want to hear that.
no. How trash are
Fighters going
you?
there, step in that ring,
No,
and not
no,
at
no,
100%.
no.
Sometimes
See,
at
now you giving
60%,
Ben. No, 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 no,
75%.
no, no,
No,
no.
I'm just being
You
honest,
giving
bro.
no. Hold on, let me say this. You
I
giving
didn't make
Ben
no
too
excuses
much
for
credit.
Shakur, bro. I
Like,
didn't make excuses for Shakur.
no, I'm
Shakur
not
got in that
talking
ring.
about that. And
Okay,
Shakur
I'm
barely
just
got
telling you.
touched when he was in the ring hurt.
I'm
I'm
just telling
saying
you, bro. I'm not
you
making no
fight. No, no,
excuses.
no, 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 no.
Damn, Blue, you
You
gotta let him
fighting.
talk a little
That's
bit,
what I'm
Blue.
saying.
Damn.
Yeah, you fighting a
Man,
hurt. You
shut
fighting a
up,
hurt fighter.
fire.
Let him get
You
out what he trying to get out
yeah
before you want to rebuttal and stuff. Don't just
yeah
talk over him and make it
yeah
sound bad. People can't hear what we saying.
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Boy, boy.
He fighting a hurt fighter, and the fighter is old. And this is technically I guess your step up fight. I guess. And you look terrible. Like I didn't see no skills, no defense. It just looked like he fooled for any top level guy. So what you say about that?
Hey, I'm gonna say this. It's a shame that all these fighters came out and trashed that boy Connor. They trashed him.
You seen it?
No,
They
but
Everybody
slammed him.
my
disagreeing.
assessment, Blue, let me tell you my assessment from that fight, seeing that fight, you know what I'm saying? It
Boy,
let me know that Shakur would have cooked them bad. Devin would cook him bad if he
Oh,
fight Devin.
I can't see where you're coming from because you said he didn't get washed. You feel like he didn't get washed. It was a competitive fight. So
I
I
don't
don't
feel
see
like
where
he
you're
got
coming
washed.
from. So that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't feel
I'm
like he got.
confused on how you
No, I'm
feel like
talking about.
that.
No, I'm listen. I'm talking. I said I don't think Regis got washed. That's what I'm saying.
What I'm
What
saying,
Regis not getting washed, it plays more to what I'm saying. I'm saying that Conor Benn, if Conor Benn would have fought, if he would have fought Shakur, he would have got cooked bad. If he
and I'm
can't
saying,
stop
which from your
Regis, if he
statement,
can't stop Regis ain't get
I feel
washed, it
like
plays
Blue,
to what
you
I'm
just like
saying.
disagreeing right now. Cause
Yeah, if he if he
he's saying
no.
Shakur.
I'm
he
not saying
didn't.
that.
I'm saying he didn't. I'm
Listen, I
saying
hear what
Regis
he's
hung with
saying.
him. I'm saying Regis
Oh,
hung with him. So that's showing me that, like Joseph said, a fighter with a messed up, who's hurt. You know what I'm saying? Who everybody already
And
think is
agent.
trash.
And
You know what I'm
agent.
saying? Is catching you with flush shots, stopping you in your tracks, and you can't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? You could outbox him, but you ain't do nothing. So that
okay,
lets
see,
me see that if Conor Benn get in the ring with Shakur, he gonna get cooked. It probably look worse than Tio did.
But
If
I
he
said
get in
after
the
the
ring
so
with
fight.
Devin,
let me say something because you guys are all missing the point. First of
look,
all, Conor Ben made a comment yesterday after the fight.
What he
He
say?
said, "Man, he said I only have a couple more fights at welterweight
Man, get that
147."
bullshit on somewhere. Get that
they
bullshit
didn't
on
fight at
So
somewhere.
what I'm
147,
saying,
bro.
Yeah, they
They
never
didn't
they
fight
listen
at
what
never
I'm
touched
147.
saying.
147.
Listen what I'm saying. This is what he said. Okay. So if it doesn't matter to 150, you guys are really trying to debate me over 3 pounds, man. Cut it out. Come on, cut it out, you guys.
Come on, man.
So what I'm
Get to
saying
what
is,
you
so it's
saying.
hard for him to make weight. Listen to me, what
It
I'm
was in the
saying,
bathroom on the
please.
stove.
It's hard for him to make the weight. Obviously, he was weight drained, and that's the reason why the outcome came out the way the outcome. He shouldn't even be
Uh-huh.
at 147. That's just what it is. He messed himself up going up there and fighting at 160. That was his fault. He did that. He chose to do that for the bag, and it is what it is. Now he can't make the weight as comfortable as he used to, and it just is what it is. Putting on that
Bro, he
muscle.
ain't made
So
147 in 3 years.
so what I'm saying to you is this: he said he only has a couple more fights, so that's the reason why he looked the way he did, and he
Mm-mm.
still looked like trash regardless. It is what it is. There's no
They didn't fight
excuses.
at
He made
I
it.
147.
don't
He said,
understand
He,
your
he
argument.
made the
I don't
excuse. Listen
understand
to
your
what I'm
argument,
saying.
bro. What's your
I know you
argument?
don't. I know you don't. And maybe I might be
We
a little bit
saying we
more
saying
advanced with
Shakur
you
would have
saying.
cooked him. We saying Ryan would have cooked him. We saying Devin would have cooked him.
And
And you
I'm
talking about
saying,
everything
and
else.
that's why I said when it came to what he said, I'm like, bro, from you saying what you're saying, you make it seem like these people, like, how are you seeing that he would have cooked him when you saying it was a good fight? It was a competitive fight.
Huh?
okay, let us explain. He had he had a good fight with somebody that everybody look at as trash, bro. If Shakur would have fought Regis, it wouldn't have looked like Shakur would have cooked Regis, bro. Probably would have stopped him.
No,
If
he
Devin
made that
fight Regis
statement and said he
again,
would have
if
stopped
Devin
him. He
would have
did say
fought
that.
Regis at 147, Devin would have stopped Regis, bro. At 147. He fought him at 150 something and couldn't stop him.
He couldn't even knock the nigga down, bro.
And got caught with some stuff and looked
I
like
mean, but
he
everybody,
and look battered and bruised,
Bro,
bro.
Jack Catterall knocked that nigga down. But you can't?
okay, so how many
Come on
people do
now.
you know that? Because y'all been on different panels and y'all been in different chats. How many people said that man looked weight drained?
Bro, how many people was saying before the
Bro,
fight he was
no,
gonna
don't
stop
do that.
Regis?
Answer my question.
No,
Don't answer a
no.
question
That
with a
don't mean
question.
nothing. That don't mean
You
nothing.
can't
Joseph, can
wobble a
you not
dude
answer?
with a
Then I'm not
bad
talking to you,
leg.
Joseph.
That
Then
says
I
something,
don't
bro.
accept your answer. I can't accept your answer because you're not willing to answer my question, bro. I asked you a question, bro. Just answer my
He said
question.
I
It's not
can't
that
accept
serious.
your answer because
Okay.
you're not answering my question. The
Yeah, I
hell?
can, bro. What you mean? The nigga basically just said fuck what I just said. And
Yeah,
he
cause
said what he wanted
it
to
is
say.
fuck what you just said. Because niggas was
Nah,
talking
nigga, because
about
you know
no,
my
no,
point
no,
is
no,
valid.
no,
That's why you
no.
trying to
When
dance
this
around
fight
it,
got
bro. That's what the
announced,
fuck it is. You trying to
no,
gaslight me, bro.
no, I'm
Say your
not.
question again,
Yes,
Blue.
you
Say your
are.
question
No,
again.
I'm not doing that, nigga, because you niggas is slow and can't comprehend, nigga. You fucking figure it out. That's some bullshit. Why do I need to
Hey,
repeat
bro.
something I
Nah,
just
when this
fucking
fight
said?
got
Yo, this nigga
announced,
Blue is special, bro.
nah.
Nah,
Hey,
nigga, you
hey, the
special,
aircraft
bro.
carrier can say I'm not lying right here. When this fight got announced, they was like, "Oh, he finna wash Regis. He finna beat his ass. He might stop him." And now you talking about the weight and this and that. We don't give these other fighters no excuses that they weight drained. We didn't give Boots no excuses that he was weight drained. You better perform, right? So if we say you ain't performing, you gonna give all these niggas excuses for not performing
No,
because of
I'm
the
not
weight?
giving him excuses. What I'm saying is Nick is trash, and therefore that's why he performed the way he performed. He was
No,
sitting
no,
there
no, no,
saying that he
no.
only.
He
I'm telling
performed
you
the
the
way he
excuses this
performed
man
because he
said.
is
This is
trash.
what.
He
This is the
is
reason why I
trash.
said. Listen to me. Listen to me. The reason why I said what I said is because this is what he said. I go off what the fighter says. The fighter made an excuse. I didn't make the fucking excuse. I gives two flying fucks. The reason
When
why
we
he
start
couldn't
taking
perform
fighters' excuses.
because it is what it is. You got to go off what they say.
No, hell
Why would you
no.
go off?
Hell
You
no.
so what you
No,
saying? What the fighter says means nothing.
no, we ain't taking the excuses.
I just
Ain't
asked you
no
a
Wait,
question.
excuses
he wait.
What the
Conor
fighter
Ben never
says
said
means
he was
nothing.
weight drained. What you
at
talking
all.
about,
I didn't
bro?
hear that.
I never
That
said
nigga
no.
said
I
before
never
the
said
fight
that
he could have
either. I
went
never
down to
said he said he was weight
147.
drained. Nah,
So
I never said he was weight
what
drained.
excuse did Conor Ben say then?
I just said it. I just said it, bro. You like you. I'm gonna repeat it for you real quick, and I'm gonna say it slow for you. So hopefully you can retain what I'm saying. So what I'm gonna say to you is this: Conor Ben said that at 147 he has a couple of more fights, and then he's moving up.
Mm.
But that's not an excuse for that fight because he was
Yeah.
not fighting at 147. He was fighting over 147, man.
So you're not
That's why I
listening.
said you special, man, because you talking
No,
about
nigga,
messing
you're
in.
special. What
You
he's saying
you
is he's not
using
going to
if
be able
he
to make
did
the weight
say
no
that,
more.
how is that
That's
an
why he's
excuse
doing
for
what
the
he's
fight he
doing.
just fought?
Listen, obviously he couldn't make the motherfucking weight at 147. That's probably why they went to
He wasn't
150
at
because he was
147. That's
struggling.
the point,
Bro,
though.
he's at
He didn't fight at
153 fucking
147.
pounds. 350, 3 pounds, bro. Stop it, please.
Hey, I don't know. Y'all still don't know your argument, bro. I don't know what you arguing. We
Oh
Exactly.
said
Like,
man,
what are
we
you
said,
arguing, bro?
look,
This
look,
what
look,
this what
look,
we
look.
saying. He number
I'm
one in
good,
the
bro.
he
I'm
number
good.
one in the
Next topic.
WBC,
Next
right?
topic, bro.
This
Next
what we
topic, bro.
said. This what we
I'm
saying.
good, man.
Hey,
Next topic, bro.
you probably just like Conor Benn, like the aircraft carrier, like Conor
I,
Benn.
no, I don't know what
You
you're talking
can.
about,
It
man.
don't matter, man.
You reaching for some
No,
shit
he
that I
said
don't even
Conor
know what
Ben
you're
is
trying to
trash.
explain.
He
So go
contradicting
ahead.
himself
If we
all over the
agreeing,
Listen,
place.
yeah,
listen,
if we
listen. I'm not
agreeing that he
contradicting
trash,
shit.
why is
So
he talking about his weight?
it's all good. I'm good, bro. We can move on.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
just
know.
No,
gotta.
no, we good. Let's
We
just
ain't
move
even
on, bro.
finished
It's
it.
all
We didn't
good.
even
It's not
come
that
to a
serious.
conclusion.
It's not that serious,
We
fam.
ain't
Let's
came
just
to
move
a
on.
conclusion because we don't know what you arguing about still.
It's all good. I ain't mad at you.
Hey,
Hey yo,
I
hey
don't want to
teach,
explain no
yo,
more.
hey yo, teach. I didn't think he looked. I don't think he looked trash either. But what I was saying was, for them to say that Regis is trashed and washed up and all of that, I'm
he should
saying
have
that
cooked
was a
him.
competitive fight. Yeah, he didn't. It wasn't his best showing against Regis, is what I'm saying. Like Regis had a good showing. I'm saying a okay showing, respectable showing. Let's say that. Regis ain't get
Yeah.
wobbled. He ain't get put down. He went in there and held his own with Conor Ben.
Man, Reeses got bullied around that goddamn ring, bro. Every time that man hit him, he was stepping this way to the left, or if he hit him with the left, he's stepping the other way. I mean, bro, whatever he
You
was
acting
hitting
like
him,
this nigga Conor Benn just
I
put
don't
on the
see that.
goddamn
Regis had
showcase.
some good shots in there, bro. Regis was
he did
stopping
have some good
him in his
shots.
tracks when he caught him.
He did have some good shots, and then Conor Ben just said, "Fuck all that shit," and turned it up on him.
Turns it up.
Yeah, I ain't see none of that. I don't what the
Yeah,
hell you talking about, yo?
he did, bro. He basically accepted he was getting hit with stuff, and then all of a sudden he
What?
turned it into a position of not really getting hit. He started dominating the fight. He started
Man, I
separating
don't know.
himself
Not really
in
getting
a
hit.
manner to where I'm like, this dude
Did
is
you see
separating.
that
Like
nigga cheek?
this is
You see that nigga cheekbone? It looked like he got hit enough.
Yo, Blue ain't watched the fight, man. Let's just
yeah.
move
I
on.
mean,
He ain't see
well,
the fight.
whose cheekbone
So
you talking
so what
about,
about so
Ruffin?
what
Conor
about
Ben.
Xander
Yo,
Zayas,
We
bro?
know
okay, he
Regis was
got
getting hit.
headbutted in both eyes, bro. It was two
No,
headbutts.
I'm not talking about the eyes. I'm talking about the nigga cheekbones. The cheekbones was saying the nigga got punched on. So I don't know. And for him to be what aircraft carrier say he was plus
Them niggas
nine
was smothering
forty?
each other's punches, all kind of
Bro,
weird
he
shit,
was
man.
plus 940. If you plus 940, I expect you to cook a nigga. He ain't
Yeah,
cooked the
teach.
nigga.
Yeah, Regis.
I
Them
mean,
body
well,
shots
what the
was
fuck? Okay,
starting
let's
to.
go this
They
route.
look like they was starting to affect Regis.
Conor Benn said he's gonna knock him out, right? Did it happen? No. So it is what it is.
Nah, I'm just saying something wrong with like ever since he ain't took the eggs, He ain't the same, is he?
Exactly. The brother is not what he. It's all good. He's
I just
getting
felt like
paid
you.
way too
I
much.
just feel like you hyping him up like aircraft
Hey,
carrier
I
this
nigga,
type
I'm
part
not
shit.
right
hyping
here. Can
shit
y'all
up.
see the
I'm telling
screen?
you, I'm not
Can you
hyping
see the
Yeah,
anything
screen,
up.
Blue? Can you
yeah.
see the screen, Blue? That
Nah, I
part right
can't. Hold
there,
on.
what Isaiah said. This sums up what I was trying to say to you, bro. This was my point
Facts.
right here. He said,
Oh
see,
man, even Taylor.
he said he
Listen, it
looked
doesn't matter.
slow
Even
and
Josh
couldn't
Taylor.
even get his power
Even
down,
Josh
and he
Taylor
went
said the
life
nigga
and
looked
death
like
with
trash. Conor Ben
Regis,
was
who
trash.
hasn't looked good since Taylor.
Look, even Josh Taylor said the nigga looked like trash, bro. Conor Ben. Like,
Nah,
it
you
is
think
what it
Connor
is.
nice though? The way you talking,
Nah,
we
bro.
saying
Listen,
Connor
you say what you
ass,
want
and
to
you
say,
you
man.
arguing
Listen,
against us saying he nice.
bro, I'm not. You're dismissing what I'm saying. I'm saying the man has just been making excuses. He's weight drained. He shouldn't be fighting at that weight class, and
Nah,
that's
he
why he
there,
said he
man.
only has
He
two
there.
fights. It doesn't matter. Whatever.
This what I'm saying. He
Y'all
fight
can say
any other
whatever the fuck y'all
champion.
want to say, but I'm being truthful about when it comes to the boxer itself. The boxer is saying something, and that's what it is. So he shouldn't be at that weight class. He can't make the weight class like
No,
he
he there
used
because
to
he
make
want
the
to
weight
fight. He
class.
want to fight Ryan Garcia. He
No, he's
finna be the
not there. He couldn't even
mandatory.
make motherfucking 147, bro. They
He
was at
number one.
150.
Ain't he number one?
You
You
niggas ain't
said,
listening to what I'm saying. Y'all just
hey,
trying to
how you gonna
argue,
say
bro.
that? How you gonna say
Bro,
that when he
y'all
was
are
like,
not listening to what I'm saying.
no,
You
no,
guys are
no, no,
saying
no,
I'm
hold
trying to
on.
contradict myself, and I'm saying all this other shit, which I'm not saying. I'm saying
No,
one
how you
thing
gonna say
only,
that when
and
you
you
was just
niggas ain't
arguing
listening
with
to me. You
us?
just want to argue
No,
with
you
me
were just arguing with us
or
about,
against
come
me.
on, it's 3 pounds. And when I say he at
Yes,
147, he the number one ranked
he
in
couldn't make the weight. That's
WBC.
why I'm trying.
And
That's why I'm
when we
downplaying it,
say that
nigga.
nigga ain't make the weight yet, you talking about what is 3 pounds? So I'm like, bro, what's your argument?
Hey, we got DeMarcus in the building. Salute, bro.
Salute, yo.
You
What's
had
up,
something to say
What's up,
about what they
Demarcus?
talking about, or you just wanted to talk about one of the topics?
I just hopped in. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Well, they arguing. They arguing
Yeah,
back
let's
and
not
forth about
interrupt DeMarcus
Regis
though. Don't
Prograis.
interrupt him, Blue. Don't interrupt him.
Yeah,
Who
they
the
talking
fuck is
about
you talking
Conor
to,
Ben and
bro?
Regis Prograis. Hold on,
Oh
Blue.
Well,
Hold
my
on, chill.
god,
Put
nigga,
shirt
why
back
I
on,
got this
bro.
nigga talking over
Hold
you,
on, chill,
bro?
bro. I'm talking to him, bro, real quick. I'm talking to DeMarcus real quick. I'm trying to
Hey
explain.
man,
They
listen,
talking about Conor Ben and
this
Regis.
nigga talking over you.
okay.
You
I was
addressing
basically
me.
saying, that Regis Prograis, you know what I'm saying, he did okay. People was talking about he was trash and all of that. He washed up. We heard all of the stuff about Regis,
Yeah,
but who gets in there with Conor Ben? He don't look that bad. I mean, Conor Ben won the fight. Yeah, hands down, he won the fight. But Regis held his own in there, is what I'm saying. And so I'm
most
saying,
definitely.
based off of looking at that fight, I think that if Conor Ben get in there with Shakur or Devin, he getting cooked bad. What you think?
I, I think that's what most people are saying right now because Regis was picked for a reason. He was picked to make kind of look really good, and maybe if
Yo,
his
my
dad
bad.
wasn't,
My bad. Yo, I muted you by mistake. I was trying to mute myself. Go ahead.
well,
Say that again.
well, Connor's kind of like a nepo baby. No offense to him, but like if his dad wasn't Nigel Benn, would he really be like where he's at right now? Uh, that's how I feel. So if you put him in there with a Devin or Shakur or Ryan, he'll more than likely lose.
Yeah, and I heard you say they put Regis. They picked Regis to make Conor Ben look good. Yeah, I feel like that too. I feel like that's why they chose Regis, but it didn't really make him look good to me. It made him look bad because he didn't really get off on Regis or whatnot.
Because
He ain't really.
Devin dropped Regis.
Yeah,
Dev-
and he ain't hurt Regis. He looked like he fought a good fight with Regis. Like Regis was competing with him.
if it would have been
He
a few
might.
years ago, Regis,
I think Regis would have probably stopped him.
a few years ago, Regis probably would have put belt stashes.
Yeah. That's how I'm seeing that too. And plus, they saying that Regis was hurt. He had an injury and whatnot. even though Regis don't really move his feet around too much, he ain't that good on his feet. But still, you got a hurt fighter in there, somebody coming off an injury, and you couldn't put him down. You couldn't, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but I mean, Conor Ben already said he doesn't want to fight Devin Haney because quote unquote Devin's boring, or you just don't want to fight him
And
because
we
you know
know why.
you can't beat that style.
And
But
Shakur too, yeah.
I mean, he's big over there in Europe, man. I ain't trying to shit talk him, but I just don't think he's that good.
Yeah, so he about to basically get this payday with Ryan Garcia. I think he could give Ryan Garcia a competitive fight though, but until he not see, that's the thing with Conor Benn. Conor Benn does have a chin, and I feel like his chin, his sturdy chin actually, makes up for the times that how much he gets hit, because I feel like he get hit a lot. But Ryan Garcia, it's we don't know. I'm still trying to gauge Ryan Garcia, because with Devin, he looked like he had all his power and everything, but then as soon as he
On
had
the drug
0 nanograms, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying, against Rolly, he looked like, he was trash. And then again, he fought Mario Barrios, and his power didn't seem like it was all, he didn't really use the left hook that much, but it just looked like his power wasn't there, so I don't know. I'm trying to gauge it. They say that he had a hand injury, but I don't know. Ryan always faking a hand injury when he lose or something so he can microdose with PEDs, Ostarine, while he out of a competition. That's what I believe.
I just we need to see him and Devin again. I think Devin wins that second fight, man.
Yeah, I think Devin win the second fight too, and I think Shakur would have beat him if Shakur would have fought him.
Yeah, Shakur probably would have beat him, but we just gotta see Devin in there playing around, smiling in his face. That's kind of how you get caught right there.
Yeah. What you think about Conor and Ryan Garcia?
Uh, Big fight over there. I'm leaning towards Ryan, but I can see Connor getting them too. Uh, I'm not the biggest fan of either one of them, so I just watch it for entertainment purposes.
Mm-hmm.
If either one of them won, it just wouldn't really affect me. But I think it'll be an entertaining fight.
Yeah. Somebody said Ben will beat Tiger Johnson. I don't know.
Yeah,
He
hey,
might.
you can't pay attention to the aircraft carrier. He be talking out the side of his neck sometimes, man. He be on track. I don't know what's going on with him today though. I don't
But
know
you know, a
what's
lot of
going on with
Europeans
him.
don't like Conor Ben. Like they'll watch him fight, but they really don't. Like he's not overly liked.
Mm.
Yeah. I agree.
He talking
But
about Tiger Johnson special now. No, but Tiger Johnson is a good fighter. I don't think Conor Ben can keep up with the pace that Tiger Johnson gonna set.
you think Tiger Johnson to cook Conor Ben?
Yeah, I think it'd be like 8-4. He'll
Oh yeah.
win. But I don't know what aircraft on today, man. He just been
Yeah,
man,
he
it be
on
the
he on
weekends
he on
for him.
one
He
of
need to
them.
stop drinking on the weekends. I'm praying for you, man. I'm praying for you.
uh, no, but yeah. What you think about the market since you up here? What you think about Xander Zayas and how he talking about Boots and everything? Like, are you do you think Boots is a good fighter? Are you a Boots fan?
Somewhat. I'm putting my money on Boots. Uh, I, I think Boots is gonna win that fight. I'm pretty sure. I'm confident about that pick. But I mean, what's Xander gonna say? I'm gonna lose. What the?
Well, I feel like Xander is he's looking past Boots. I don't know where he getting all this confidence from and everything. He believed that he could beat Boots, and it's gonna be easy. That's what it sounds like. That's the energy he giving off. He was out here talking about Devin Haney and all of that stuff in the interview, and that makes me wonder why, when Devin was trying to fight him, why he was all reluctant to fight Devin. But then soon as Boots, wanted to fight him. You know, he jumped at. It seemed like he jumped at that like real fast. Like
He might, but I mean, even if he was focused, I still think he's gonna lose. I just think Boots beat him.
yeah,
Boots didn't look great against Karen, so maybe a European awkward style will give him trouble. But Xander doesn't have that style, so
against what for what fight with Karen? You talking about the first fight or the second fight?
I think both fights, Boots didn't look spectacular in either. He won and everything, but you could tell Karen was being that Karen style made him a little uncomfortable. He was never really in trouble, but he couldn't really do his thing.
Which Karen took a knee in the second fight though when he stopped running around.
Well, that was
When he
smart.
stopped
He didn't
moving
want to get
around.
if he didn't take that knee, he would have got stopped. So that was just off of instincts. I would have did the same thing.
I feel like Boots was having his way with him the second fight. The first fight, you know, Karen was moving around. Boots couldn't catch up to him, but Boots was outboxing him though.
He
You know,
was
so
outboxing him, but they were like, okay, Boots gonna get him this time. Boots gonna stop him, and he wasn't able to stop him.
I feel like that's a testament to how good a fighter Karen is, you know, and how you know his ring IQ and all of that stuff, you know, because he knew that if he didn't take a knee and start holding on and change the way he was fighting, that it wasn't going to work out for him, you know, because the first fight he was moving around a lot, and they were saying Boots couldn't catch up to him, and people were saying Boots couldn't cut off the ring. So I think Boots trained for that, and he was like he was going to prove a point that he can cut off the ring. So the second fight he went out there thinking Karen was going to move around again, but he was kind of thrown off because Karen didn't move around early on. He tried to stay there and bang with him a little bit, and until he couldn't no more. You
Yeah,
know, so I feel like that kind of had a play on how it looked, how the fight looked, because I think Boots was expecting one thing, but he got the other, so he had to make the adjustment mid-fight, you know.
yeah,
Also, I think that's a testament to Boots' ability to adjust, you know, because we had Karen doing them Eastern Europeans, man. They be saying that, you know, they got a lot of tools in their bag, you know what I'm saying? They got a lot of different things in a game that they can switch up and everything. They can fight different ways and everything. And
yeah.
you know, Karen, one of them guys, man, I believe, you know, he was moving around using a lot of lateral movement and stuff with Boots. He still, even though he still lost, you know, he had people talking about Boots was exposed and all that. Yeah, I think that's bullcrap though to say that Boots went through some adversity because he never was in trouble or nothing like that, and he won all the rounds. You know,
Yeah,
but the second fight, I feel like Karen put up more resistance. You know, he caught Boots with some nice shots, you know, that I think if it was anybody else, you know, that it probably would have, you know, affected them more. But Boots got a granite chin.
that was just
You know,
bad matchmaking though, because I don't see why you needed him to fight Karen again.
he had to fight him again. It was his mandatory that second time.
Uh, I don't know. I feel like Eddie could have done something different. Yeah, you just didn't
Nobody
need to
else
fight
wouldn't
Karen.
fight him. Remember, he was having a hard time getting somebody to get in the ring with him, man. But hey, man, that's why it's surprising that Xander Zayas is, you know, so quick to jump in the ring with him. But he was acting all funny when Devin was trying to come up there, you know.
That's fair. And you know those tickets for that fight aren't too crazy either.
Where it's gonna be at?
Barclays in New York,
Oh yeah, New York.
yeah, like pretty decent seats for about $500. Not too crazy, because that'll actually be a really good fight.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm curious to see, you know, to compare the numbers that they do, you know, at the Barclays, you know, because we had a few good fights at the Barclays, you know, in and around at 147, 140 and 135, you know, around those divisions. We had some good fights at the Barclays that we compared it to. I think Tank might have had two recent fights there that, you know, we can compare it to.
Yeah, but Tank will
Tank
do
actually
better than
got
Boots.
he actually got the record for the live gate at the Barclays, I believe. You know, the first and second, please. Somebody just popped in. Oh, that's the OG Bradley. Hold on, let me throw Bradley. What's good, OG?
What up, player? I just came in here to ask you a question. You got the Hanos t-shirts, man? I like that logo
Man,
you got, up there, man.
somebody flagged, somebody got them kicked off of, somebody got the merch kicked off of Amazon, bro. So
Oh
that's
man,
what you was asking. You ordered one and couldn't get
yeah,
it.
I ordered the Tanker Maniac one, but I like that logo y'all had for Hanos. I wanted that one, man.
Yeah, we can't get it no more. If you ain't get it already, you can't get it, man. They did us dirty with it. The Tankomaniacs strike again, man. They got me. They
All right.
first they
What
said
else
I
you
was
got?
cyberbullying Tank. You know what I'm saying?
What else? What other shirt you got?
Dang, I'm trying to pull.
You got that
They go
front
one
foot.
right there.
You got that front foot.
We got the
No,
Tankomaniac
I got the
Jones
black
right
one.
there.
What about the Shakur one? You still got that one?
Yeah. We still got the Shakur Jones.
Oh, no. All right, I'm gonna go try to order that one. And
You talking about these joints right here?
yeah, I
Yeah.
like
We
that.
got
Yeah, I like
those.
that. But that
We don't
Hanos,
got
that
the
Hanos,
Hanos. The Hanos
that
clan was the best joint, man.
yeah,
They
that
got us.
Hanos
They
logo, yeah, that was
flagged
the
us
best
and got
one,
us
man.
kicked off of there, man.
That's because that's
It's
Joe Jackson's
diabolical.
grandson causing all that trouble.
we even had the tank tops.
Yeah, I wanted that one. But damn, y'all, damn, why they, damn, that's some jealousy shit there, man.
Yeah, they did us dirty, man. We gonna have some tank tops, some real tank tops, the Yankomaniac Jones. We gonna come out with them Jones.
All right,
Yankomaniacs.
all right. That's all I wanted. Thank you.
All right, salute, bro. Yeah. We was talking about Xander. Yeah, Xander Zayas and Boots, man. I think Boots gonna win though. For sure. I got Boots stopping them in the 8th round. What y'all got?
Points. I think it go to the scorecards.
Oh, you think he's gonna go all the way to the 12th
Yeah, it'll
round?
probably go all the way. Yeah.
I don't know, man. If that's gonna go to, because I feel like Boots is, he had full power up there, man. Feel like Boots full power up there, man. We gonna see. Like when we saw what happened to Lima, it wasn't Lima ain't that trash like that. Like he made him look, and I think that's what we gonna see. That's
It was just supposed to be Virgil, man. I was supposed to be Virgil in there with him.
Hey, it would have got bad. It would have got dark for Virgil too, man. That's what I believe. I believe Virgil. Virgil ain't want to fight. Oscar De La Hoya ain't want Virgil to get beat like that. You know what I mean? That's why he got busy with the restraining order and all of that. Virgil started talking about he wanted to fight Errol Spence and all of that. I think it was some fear. It was a level of fear there, a degree of fear.
I just don't see why people scared to lose, man. A loss ain't really bad. Everybody got L's.
Isaiah, what's good, bro? Keep your shirt on, bro.
Yeah, nah, I got to keep it on. I'm out in public, I'm not blue driving around naked, but yeah, I just want to say, yo, I'm really excited for this Boots fight. I'm gonna be there, so, but I got Boots. I don't. I went back to look at some tape on Xander, and he's not so bad, bro. Like I'll give it to him. He know how to move around the ring. He's real good. I just don't know how he's gonna take Boots' power. Cause I mean I get it, you could take punches from 1 to 5, but man, it's 12 rounds, so we definitely gonna see how it plays out. But
Boots
I'm
do
excited.
everything he do, but better, right?
Yeah,
I just,
yeah,
I
he
just feel
does.
like it's a
Yeah.
different level.
Completely different level, and I feel like I feel like this fight is gonna put Boots at the pinnacle to where we might even see him get a Fundora fight if Fundora do get the Kelly fight and he beat Kelly, which Fundora will beat Kelly. I do think that Boots he's just, man, like he's just athletic and he's very skillful. Xander's just athletic. He's not skillful in my honest opinion, bro. And like just off a scene, like
Exactly.
he
He's Boots without the special.
yes, and it's crazy because I think Blaze was saying that Xander moves his head, and I went back to look, and I don't really think Xander moves his head. The only time I seen him move his head was in that Abbas fight, but kind of like trying to move. But every time he moved his head, he got hit. So I'm just like, man, I don't know if it's the way they teaching him, but according to according to Tim Egghead Bradley, he said that Xander got Javier in his corner and that he got a chance to beat Boots. Do I believe that? Not one bit, but we'll see.
Hey, we got the OG in the building. Salute, bro. William Old School in the building. He said Oscar didn't want to lose one of his last money makers. So no way was he going to let Virgil fight Boots. Oscar only has Virgil and Ryan that makes money, so Oscar going to protect his assets. Yeah, I feel the same way, man. Oscar not trying to let his cash cows get put down by Boots that quick.
Nah, but you know what? I feel like
You got to at least
Virgil.
get a belt first.
But you know what, Fly? I feel like Virgil's not really all that, bro. Like he's good. Don't get me wrong, but we need to see him overcome this lawsuit or whatever he got going on, and he really needs to fight these dudes because
We saw
I'm
Boachuk put him down a couple times. I think Boots just murdered
yeah,
him, man.
bro. And you know what? It's funny because I mean, don't get me wrong. He's nice. He's nice. Virgil's nice. But is he gonna be able to really bang with Boots? I mean, we seen what Boots did to Stanionis, and I know it's gonna sound crazy, but I thought Stanionis was gonna I thought he was gonna beat Boots. And during that fight, Stanionis hit Boots, and I know Boots felt it, but man, Boots got a chin. Boots got a chin, and he came back
You
and
thought
like,
Stanionis was going to beat Boots?
yeah, bro, because I've been watching Stanionis from when he first started, and he was nice, bro, and he's very durable. But after the Boots fight, I was like, man, I'm never gonna go against Boots. But you know
No, you
what?
don't need to.
People
Hey,
wanna
Isaiah,
compare
you don't need to go
that
against your own
Karen
judgment,
fight
Isaiah.
I forgot who else. Somebody was saying that if Karen was able to punch Boots, but I'm just like, yeah, but in my eyes, I saw Boots just
Karen caught
he
Boots a couple times. He
yeah,
walked
he
through him.
caught him, but
He
I
ate them
felt
Jones.
but I felt like Boots just dominated that fight. Like Boots is just different, and I feel bad for Virgil, bro, because Virgil is sitting out. He's watching everybody clash out and get some of these fights, and it's like, what's he gonna do? He's about to hit arbitration, and he's and he's not about to do nothing probably for the rest of the year. He about to be in that arbitration, just sitting back, watching Boots beat up Xander.
Whose fault is
Great,
that, though,
and he's
Isaiah?
gonna be mad because that
Whose
could have been
fault is that,
him.
Isaiah? Whose fault is that?
That honestly could have been
Oscar
him.
De La Hoya fault.
Man,
Whose
Hey
fault
man,
is
I
that,
blame
Isaiah?
Rick and
Virgil got too
Oscar.
Nah,
many. Virgil got too much hype
Flyer,
behind him to be
flyer,
what?
flyer. I'm asking
What?
this man a question, and you interfering, bro. Come on with your
Man, Virgil
judgment.
got too
I
much
want
hype.
his opinion.
Yeah, yeah. Here, put your shirt back on, bro. I'm gonna give you your shirt that you should be wearing. Here, put that on, bro, and chill. But Virgil Ortiz got too much hype behind him to not have no title yet. He gotta get a championship, man. You
No,
know, and fighting
that's
Boots is
wrong.
not gonna get it. He need to fight somebody else.
Yeah, but it's just crazy because he don't got nothing right now, bro. He don't
Isaiah, can
got
you hear
nothing
me?
right now, and
Isaiah, can
I
you
do
hear me?
believe if they fight
Ask
right
him, can you
now,
hear me?
man,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We can hear you, bro. You can hear
No,
you can
no,
hear
no.
Blue, right?
Isaiah, can you
nah.
hear
Let
me?
me jump out and come back in.
Okay,
Oh
that's
yeah, I
good.
can hear you. You just like that annoying mosquito that keep trying to bite your arm,
Nigga,
and you keep shooing them
nigga, you
away. And
annoying, nigga. You annoying because you be on some bullshit. You be
he
gaslighting people,
couldn't he
bro.
couldn't hear you, bro. That's
But
why
it doesn't matter. I asked this nigga a question to identify if he can hear me, and
he
you
couldn't hear. It was
you
a pause,
answered
and that
for
should
him.
let you know something, bro. He ain't answered, so I start talking. You
Oh,
know what I'm
bro,
saying?
get
He
off
couldn't
the
hear you,
gas.
bro.
No, stop trying to make it seem like you just understand what it is and what it isn't all the
Here, you
time,
want the green
bro.
one. Here, I know you want the green one, bro. Put it back on, bro.
You on
Go
some
ahead.
bullshit.
Yeah, Isaiah he went out. He'll be back, bro. Oh, I gotta
No,
put the
I know,
link
I
back up
know, I
there.
know. Yeah, I know.
I gotta put the link back up there.
Hook him up, bro. I need to say something to this man, man. He said, stand, you know.
No, but since it's just me and you up here, bro. Um, so I'm gonna rewind it back to Conor Benn and Shakur. You know, I was saying that I think that Shakur would do Conor Benn worse than he did Tio, bro. You know, from the looks of what I saw between Conor Benn
He
and
would be able to,
Regis, man.
just like he said, he believes he would stop him. I believe him. I agree with him.
Okay, so we agree. I don't even know why you was arguing with me and Joseph, because that's what you was saying. Yo, Isaiah, go ahead.
Bro, y'all
He wanted
niggas,
to ask you a
y'all niggas
question,
don't
bro.
understand what I'm
Who
saying. Y'all
did?
just want to be the, y'all
Who
just
Yeah,
wanted to
want to,
ask
y'all
me a
just want to
question?
Blue had
talk,
asked you. Blue
talk
was
shit.
asking you a question
Oh yeah,
before
no,
you cut
I
us off.
couldn't. I couldn't hear him.
You can hear Blue now,
No,
right?
no, he can hear me now. I know he can.
Yeah,
He couldn't
yeah,
hear me
no,
at
yeah.
first.
Now I could hear you, but somebody left,
Yeah.
and when they leave, I don't know, my phone acts up.
All
But
right,
It's
also
all
go ahead.
good.
too,
Ask
It's
him
all
the
good.
question then.
But
also too, the only reason I could hear
hold
Blue
on,
is
hold on,
because
hold on.
he got his clothes on. As soon as he takes it off, I can't hear him.
All right, all right, all right. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'll take that. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. That's how you want to come with it. But uh, Isaiah, how the hell do you? How the hell do you? How do you feel like Stanionis is gonna win that fight, bro?
Because Stanionis is nice, bro. He's not
He's
any.
not nice, bro.
Yes, he
He
is.
not.
Okay,
He
so
took
put.
step aside money. If he was so, listen to me, listen to me. If he was so nice, he wouldn't have took step aside money. Period. He would have told that man, "Nah, this is my opportunity, and I'm taking it. I want it right now. Forget
What do
what
you
you're talking
mean?
about."
What do you mean?
What you mean? A person that's confident don't take no step aside money when they really want to fight.
He did fight.
No, that's
No, he
not
didn't.
true,
He
bro.
didn't. He didn't. Nah, he didn't. No, he did not fight. He took step
People
aside
step
money.
aside for the bread. If the bread is
Exactly,
right, they
bro.
going
Like, come on,
Nah,
bro.
nah,
Blue,
nah. If you
blue,
feel like,
blue.
listen. If
Please,
you feel
blue.
like you're
Put
the
your clothes
man,
on, blue.
if you feel like you're
I
the
can't hear you
man,
anymore, bro. You
you
naked.
don't do all that, bro. You don't take step aside money. I understand that
So
Stanionis
no,
is
no, no,
one
no,
of your
no.
favorite
Blue,
fighters.
blue. No,
I
no. Hold
understand
on,
that
bro.
was
Hold
one of your
on, hold
favorite
on.
fighters. Go
So,
ahead. Listen.
tell me why did Giasov take mad step aside money? Come on, bro. He took step aside money like 3 times. What are you talking about,
Where the fuck did Giasov come?
bro?
It is
Because
what it is, man.
you're
When it comes to
saying
moving the
somebody.
goalposts,
You're
this is
no, bro. How is
diabolical,
it moving
bro.
the
you
goalposts?
saying
Because
if
I'm
they
talking
not
about
confident, you saying if they not confident,
Exactly.
then they ain't going to take
Giasov
step aside money.
Giasov been due to fight for a title, but the money was so good. I mean, I take it too. Come on now,
Nah, man. You believe in yourself. You don't care about all that because the money's gonna
bro.
come no
He's
matter
finally
what.
getting a shot though. He's finally getting his
Okay,
shot.
and he has a shot then, but he took step aside money. What are you
So
talking
what?
about?
So what's your point, bro?
The
Like,
more he talk, he ain't making no sense, bro.
Bro, listen, all y'all want is the
nah, bro.
narrative to
It's
fit what
just
the hell y'all talking about,
no
bro.
blue.
And that's
It's cause
sad.
nah blue.
A
It's cause you
person
make
can't
no
come with their
sense, bro.
opinion and say, no, I do make sense.
No,
What it
you
is you
don't,
don't
bro.
care to
You're
hear
over
what
there
I'm
talking
saying.
about you no,
Nah,
bro.
bro.
You're
You
over
said
here saying you're over
Stanionis
here
was
saying
you had
bro,
Stanionis winning the
Stanionis.
fight, bro. You're
Yeah, because
garbage for
bro,
that.
to
Your
me,
boxing
it
take
was a
is garbage,
50-50
bro.
fight. No, bro, to me it
Yeah,
was a
it wasn't
50-50
a
fight.
50-50 fight at all. It wasn't. You're the only person that's saying that, bro.
That's
Anybody in the
fine.
chat, put a
That's
one. If
fine.
anybody in the chat feels like Daniel's had a 50% chance of winning,
Bro,
please.
I
I want
thought
to
he
hear
did
anything.
because he got a good resume and he does
Oh
not
my
come to lay
God.
down.
That's
And you thought Boots was trash. That's why. You thought
Nah,
Boots
hell
wasn't
no.
that good, right? You thought Boots wasn't that good.
Nah, I always thought Boots was good. I just thought somebody like Stanionis who come forward to fight
wow, that's tailor
could
made for him.
match.
So
Could
you
Tailor
ain't know
match.
made
how
for him.
good Boots was.
Tailor made for him. You're the only person that could predict the future of the outcome? Bro, get out of here, bro.
Bro, put your clothes on, bro.
Nah,
You
you
fully
put your cool
naked.
I
man,
wouldn't say
you
he
know
was
what you need to do?
tailor
Take your
made
thinking
for
cap.
Boots.
Yeah, I
Put your
wouldn't say
thinking cap
tailor
on,
made,
bro.
but
I wouldn't say
I
he was
do.
Bro,
tailor
put your
made
thinking
for him.
cap on, bro, because you obviously you leave that motherfucker off your head
Blue,
a
every
lot,
time I
bro.
talk to you, I lose brain
Bro,
cells, bro, because you make no
nah,
sense
bro.
sometimes, bro.
You know exactly. That's just how you would feel because you don't put your thinking cap on, man. That's your
No, bro,
problem.
because you're
You had
fully like
Stanionis winning.
you're fully
You had
retarded, bro.
Stanionis winning, bro. You had no. That's words coming out of
Bro,
your mouth means nothing to
you
me.
put
I put
anybody
what?
against Stanionis, they are not gonna do what Boots did to him. And we've seen with
bro. I
with
don't give
many
a
fighters.
bro.
So what are you talking about?
Listen, bro. Listen. Not true.
Not true?
No, it's not.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Yo, Jay
That's all you
Grant
can
So
say.
Jr. calling you out, bro.
That's
He
so
that
said
why
that's
did
your
he said
Rose?
comment.
name standing on
Okay,
his
bro.
best win.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. His best win to me, at least to me, it was when he beat that one dude, Butaev.
Garbage.
Well,
It's
anyway,
garbage.
no. Anyway, we ain't gonna stay on this too long because y'all just gonna keep going back
Yeah.
and forth.
Move on, cause this nigga just got cooked,
Um,
bro. Can you
No,
play
no,
the
no.
cook
what
shit
You
y'all
for this
got
nigga?
cooked, bro. You got
Nah, can you
cooked.
play the shit for this nigga? He just got cooked,
No,
bro.
bro.
Let's see if
You
you can be
got cooked.
real. Let's see if Flyer could be real and see that this nigga just cooked his own self.
yo, what y'all think about
How'd I cook myself?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Flyer,
yo,
you
what
biased as
y'all
hell,
think about
Trash,
Flyer.
what y'all
bro.
think about
Flyer, you
what
biased as
y'all think
hell,
about the
bro.
fact that what y'all think about Bud helping Xander a little bit to prepare for Boots.
Bro, stop
You know what,
lying. You
bro?
know that shit ain't
You
true.
know,
It ain't true.
yo, Flyer. If it's
Why you
true,
think it ain't true?
Cause it
if nah,
isn't
look,
true. You
Flyer.
know it
If it
isn't
is,
true. It's not
nah,
true.
look,
It's
Flyer.
not true.
Nah, but if it is true, and as soon as Boots cooks Xander, I hope everybody goes and tells Bud, yo, what kind of advice you were giving him, like, cause he got cooked.
He
You didn't
can't
help
do
him,
anything. It doesn't matter, bro. What you just said, your statement that you just made is garbage
bro.
again. And the
Bro,
reason
no,
why is because the
blue,
simple fact
blue,
is,
shut up,
no,
bro.
no,
You are retard because
That's just
because
like
look, no,
Connor.
no, no, no. You
That's
listen,
just
bro.
like
You listen.
that's just like Boots
No, bro.
going
You
over there
listen
helping
because,
Canelo out in a
bro,
fight. Did it help him at
exactly,
all?
exactly,
Canelo,
and
no, it
and
didn't.
and
So what the fuck you
everybody at
saying
the
doesn't
end of
have
the
no
fight. No,
hold
no,
no
no.
water, bro. So you
Everybody at
can't
the
say
end of the
that. You can't say. So what are you
everybody
supposed
at
to say?
the
Go back to
end
Boots and say he's garbage or something like that?
Everybody at
No.
the end
What it
of the
is
Canelo
people
fight
hating on
told
Boots
Boots.
so much. That's why they
Everybody
fucking
at
put
the end of the
Bud
Canelo fight
against
told
him,
Boots.
bro. And that's
What kind of
bullshit.
advice were you giving him?
Give Boots more credit than that, bro. Give Boots more
Bro,
credit
oh
than
my
that.
God, bro. I like Boots, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about whoever put that false propaganda out there like that. Garbage, bro. Garbage. Hating
False
on fucking
propaganda.
Boots, man. Yeah, hating on Boots, bro. Hating on Boots. Want to see Boots lose
What
that
you
fucking
what
bad
you
to where
saying?
they're
What
saying that Bud is
you
training
saying? That's
Xander,
you
bro.
saying that. Hold on. You saying that picture
I
is
just said what I
AI?
said.
That picture of Bud holding the mitts for
Yeah,
Xander
I'm saying
Zayas
that.
is
Yeah,
AI?
yeah. Are you saying
No,
it's
no,
not?
bro. No, I don't think it's AI.
Wow.
No, I don't think it's AI. What make you think it's AI? You saw the little logo that say Sora on the side of it.
See, that just lets me know your comprehension skills is. But I'm not even gonna say that like that, bro. It's not. It's AI, bro. It's AI. That's what I'm saying. I
What,
don't
what,
need to
what
tear nobody down
you
to get my
think? You
point
think that
across.
was AI, Isaiah, or is Blue being special again? Let me know in the chat, y'all. If y'all think that's AI, is like he drawing.
There you go.
I'm
You
trying.
attacking me, man. I'm not trying to attack you, Flyer.
How you attack? I'm asking you how you feel
No, I'm
about.
not. But I ain't
I'm asking you
attacking
how
you,
you
bro.
feel about a
You know, do
topic,
what
and
you
you're
want to do, because
attacking
I'm gonna do
me,
what I
bro.
want to do.
You're
How am I
you're
attacking
attacking
you?
me. You're telling me I don't got no comprehension and all this other stuff and talking about
Yeah, because
it's
that's
AI and
the
everything. It's
energy
not
that you're giving
real.
me, bro.
Telling me
Any
it's
chance
a
you
it's
get,
a
you're
lie.
trashing me, bro. It's all good. I ain't
Yeah,
mad
he
at you,
being
fam.
special again, bro. That's what it is,
It's all
aircraft.
good, fam. You're right. You're right.
Isaiah, you still here, bro? I think we lost Isaiah too.
Nah,
But no,
his shoestrings is untied, man. He tripped over his shoe.
no, but I think we pretty much ran through everything, that I had to talk about. So you got another topic that you want
Mm,
to talk about? A reason that you popped up here? Like, what's good, bro?
what you mean by
Because
that? What you mean?
I'm saying, do you have anything that you want to talk about boxing? Because
No, it's
I've
all
been,
good.
I'm ready
We
to,
closing it down. Well, it's all good, brother. On to the
I'm
next one.
ready, I'm ready to. If you don't want to talk about
Yeah,
none of
no,
the
it's all
topics
good,
that you
bro. It's
missed,
all good.
I'm
It's all
trying to
good.
I'm
On to
trying
the
to
next
ask
one,
you
my
about the
friend.
topics that I think you missed, or
If
other
I missed them,
topics
I
that
don't
you
know.
have like you don't, huh?
No. You good, fam. If I missed them, I don't know what they are. So you know what I'm saying. It's hard to talk about something that I missed. Am I right
Well,
or am I wrong?
I was asking you about the boots thing. You said, I mean, the boots and the Xander Zayas getting trained by Bud. You saying you think that's AI, so you don't want to speak on that. And I think we lost Isaiah. Isaiah, you here, bro? I think he might have got booted or something.
It's all good, man. Shit happens, man. Shit happening.
Yeah, let me put. Yeah, he muted already or whatever. But yeah, we talked about Conor Benn and Regis already. We talked about Xander Zayas, seeming like he looking past Boots or whatever, and what we thought the outcome of that fight might be. Y'all started arguing about that. When he got to the Stanionis situation. We talked about the AJ. Did you talk about the AJ situation with how he didn't want to get in the ring with Tyson Fury and none of that? Seemed like he, reluctant to take the fight next.
With Wilder either. I don't know what the man's thinking. He's talking about he the A side. He do what he want to do. To me, that's just duck talk. He didn't like the way that Fury looked. You know what I'm saying? Fury looks like he done stepped his game up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. We'll see in the future.
Old school salute, bro. Salute, OG.
What's happening?
Ain't nothing, man. Just
What's
talking
good
a
with
little
you,
bit of
William?
boxing, man.
What's
Look,
up with your OG, William?
what's happening? Look, bro. Boots does his best with these guys that like to come forward and bang. Virgil would have been food for Boots. I've been said that.
But hold on. Can I ask you something?
Uh,
OG?
but
Is Stanionis wasn't Stanionis tailor made for that man?
yeah,
Okay, so
absolutely.
how is it that
Just like
anybody can
Virgil.
see anything
Virgil's
else?
tailor made for Boots.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Exactly,
I think
Virgil.
Virgil was definitely tailor made for him, but I don't know about Stanionis though. Stanionis ain't really
Nah, bro. Stanionis too.
Stanionis box a little bit. You
He
know what I'm
can
saying?
box a little bit, dude, but he's got mad flaws on defense. Not a lot of people have exposed him, but then again, name one big name he's fought to expose him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, think about that, bro. Xander's going to give Boots the best fight.
I'm not disputing that Boots was. I knew Boots was going to cook him from the gate, but I wouldn't say that he was tailor made though.
Look,
Nah, he's tailor made, bro. He's tailor
Xander's
made.
going to give Boots a nice fight, bro, because Xander can box a little bit. He's not a come forward, slug it out kind of guy. He's going to try and pick at Boots. Boots does really well with shit like that. This is going to be interesting. I think Boots will stop him, but it's going to be late rounds if he does.
Hey, that's
And it could
my
also
point.
go to
That's
a
my point
decision.
right there, though. Old school. Like I don't look at Stanionis as just a come forward type of guy either. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I
Right.
wouldn't say he was tailor made for Boots. I would say, yeah, Boots beats him, but I just didn't think he was tailor made because of the fact that, he not just a come forward type of guy. He boxed a little bit, and that I feel like that's the best way to approach a fight against Boots, trying to outbox him. That's your best chance,
Yep.
because he's too slick, right?
Yeah. Boots is slick as fuck, bro.
Yeah,
He's
that's
got
all I was saying. That's why I say Virgil ain't that's why I say Virgil was tailor made for him because Virgil was pretty much a pressure fighter,
Virgil's like
and
a cheap knockoff of an Errol Spence, dude. He
yep,
really is.
yep.
You
But
know,
he
he
might
gets
have.
hit way too much.
Would you say he got a little bit more power than Errol Spence or no?
Yeah, I'd say not much, but a little bit. But that
Yeah.
Belichick fight told me a lot about Virgil. And after I saw the
Mm-hmm.
Belichick fight with Virgil, I was like, Boots will tear him up. You know?
Yep.
I mean, Belichick ain't no fucking. He ain't no A level fighter or none of that shit. Belichick's probably a C plus at best.
Mm-hmm.
And I consider Virgil damn near the same. C, mid C, C plus, right around that area.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Virgil need to get a title on this belt, man. He need to get a belt.
Look, bro, like
First.
you were saying, Oscar's never gonna let him in the fucking ring. Oscar ain't got but two guys that make money for him, Virgil and Ryan. So he fought Ryan tooth and nail about fighting Tank, dude. And finally, he gave in. He ain't gonna give in with Virgil because Ryan lost to Tank. He's not gonna let Virgil lose to Boots. what he's worried about most. It's not about him losing. It's about the way he loses. If he goes out there and gets the hell beat out of him pretty easily, which I have a feeling will happen, yeah, dude, his stock fucking falls dramatically. And Oscar knows it.
And it could change him too, depending on how bad he get beat.
Absolutely. That's what I said. He's not going to let him in the ring with him. He's going to fight that shit as long as he can.
Hey, what about the topic I brought up that Blue he disregarded about Bud helping Xander train a little bit for the Boots fight. You think that's AI? Because he think that ain't real.
I don't know if it's real. I saw the shit. If it is, bro, you got to remember too, bro. Who helped Canelo? Huh?
Yeah, Boots did.
There you go. Think about that.
Yeah, facts. That's what I was getting at. I was gonna say, Boots helped Canelo against Bud, so Bud probably doing that out of spite.
Oh, and Bud's one of the most spiteful motherfuckers there is, bro.
I saw KO. Shout out to KO. I saw KO got a thumbnail up about it, but I ain't click on it and watch the video yet. But to say that it's not real, I don't know. Blue, the only person I ever heard say that's not real. Totally deny that it is actually happening. I don't know.
Y'all gonna make me go check this shit out and find out if it's real. I got two sources I can find out from.
Yeah, go look at the KO video, see what KO talking about. I don't know. That's the only other person I saw. Blue talk about it, and I saw KO talking. Well, they both got thumbnails up about it.
Right.
So, but I don't know. I didn't really look at it. I assumed that it was real, just seeing it. Because it's an actual.
I'll see what I can find out, bro. I got two guys. One goes into these camps. He knows all the fighters and shit. They let him come in. Long as he don't say nothing about them till after the fight, he stays in their good grace, and they let him get information.
So. Bripple TV said it's AI too.
Cool. If it is, it is. Fuck.
Oh,
I have no
Bripple
idea
TV
if it is or
nah,
isn't.
He said, nah, Bud said it's too soon for Xander. Yeah, but that don't mean, just because he said it's too soon for him, don't mean that he not, wouldn't be trying to help him, give him some pointers or whatnot.
I love the fact Xander got hot like a motherfucker, bro. Because most motherfuckers wouldn't take this fight in his position. They really wouldn't.
I know.
Because he fought nobody.
OG, I know you about to say something crazy, but I'm gonna ask you what you think about the fact that when Devin was trying to fight Xander, everybody was saying it was a cherry pick and saying that
I don't know why anybody would say that.
he should fight Boots instead. And Xander, he was kind of reluctant to take the fight, but then soon as Boots called him out, he jumped at the chance to fight Boots, and he all confident and talking crazy and stuff now. Like, what you think about that?
Bruh, no way in the world is Xander a cherry pick for Devin, dude. Come on. Clean. That's just pathetically stupid.
Yeah. Xander Zayas, I got him out of the champions up there. I got him as number one up there, with them two belts. And then I got Dal Sim in number two. And then Josh Kelly last. Fundora, I got
Josh
Fundora.
Kelly is the weak link, dude.
Yeah, exactly. He the weak link. I think Josh Kelly loses to both of them.
I think that's who Virgil goes after.
I think Xander Zayas will beat Fundora. What you think about that?
I don't know. Xander ain't got enough power to really hurt Fundora. And Fundora definitely has enough power to hurt Xander. It's a 50-50 fight to me.
Fundora seems slow to me, but his reach might be a little bit awkward and unusual.
Dude, he is getting, I don't care what anybody says, he's getting better with his reach, bro. I remember when he first had the surgery, I was like, I was telling D1, I said, bruh, if he can figure it out and quit going nose to nose with dudes and use that reach, shit's gonna be different. And sure enough, he's starting to figure it out, bruh. He's using his reach, he's using his jab, he's keeping guys off him. Bruh, Fundora is getting better. And if somebody's gonna get him out, get them titles off of him, they better start trying to do it now before he gets even better, because he's only gonna get better.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing, man. As soon as he start fighting tall, that was my only criticism that I had for Fundora early on when I first started seeing him fight after he beat Lubin. You know, I was like, yo, he fight on the inside too much. You know, Lubin was
absolutely
lighting him up at first. You know, I was like, he need to be fighting tall. You know, he got that long reach. He need to be sitting on the outside, making it hard for them guys from the outside and having them struggle to get past his jab to get inside. And then you can use that.
Go back and watch Fundora versus Zoo, Mendoza, and frickin' Lubin. All of them, he was fighting up close. And all of them, he got beat up on. Yeah, he got knocked out in the one. But he was literally getting the fuck beat out of him in them fights. Now that he's using that freaking length, dude, it's a whole different ball game.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. You know, I said as soon as he start fighting tall and staying on the outside, making fighters have to do something to get in, to get past his jab, and then he could utilize, you know, his inside game that, you know, they probably wouldn't expect him to have, you know, from fighting from the outside. You know, I was saying as soon as he start doing that, he really gonna be a problem, and it seemed like he's starting to pick up on it. You know, we saw him jabbing. He caught he beat the crap out of Keith Thurman. I do think that they stopped it a little early, but I think the same thing would have just continued to happen. You know, he was catching Keith Thurman, you know, battering him, catching him on the way out and everything because of the unusual reach that he have and all of that stuff. You know, he a problem with anybody in the division, you know, because of
well, me and D1 were talking about Thurman and him before the fight. D1's like, man, keep talking all spice. He's got a lot of confidence. I said, that ain't gonna do a damn thing, dude. I said, if Fundora does what I think he does and keeps him at the end of that jab, it's gonna be a bad night for Thurman. And what happened? Bad night for Thurman.
Yeah, FaZe in the building now. FaZe will tell you I picked Keith Thurman to lose in the round that he lost in.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. I'm like, I was going for Keith. I thought Keith was gonna walk him into something, and Keith was doing he was slipping that jab, but he was just too far away. He was supposed to step in a little more, but he was just too far out there to counter him.
Keith fought the wrong fight, dude. He absolutely did. I told D1 the only way he has a chance, bro, in this fight is he's got to get underneath Fundora's jab, and he's got to make this a up close and personal fight, and he didn't do it.
Keith Thurman don't like to fight up close though because he weak to the body though.
And you know what?
Yeah, well, you saw how good that worked for him, right?
Yeah, he thought was Fundora was gonna get crazy. He was gonna get a clean counter shot. That's what he was banking on. But
yeah, that wasn't happening.
Yeah, he was slipping the jab.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, when he was trying to counter, he was just too far out, man. He was just
People don't realize, bro, Fundora's got a decent chin. The time that he got knocked out, look at the damage he took before that happened.
Yeah.
That dude takes some fucking punishment, bro.
I bet
Lubin hit him with everything but the kitchen sink.
Yeah.
And Lubin ain't punching a little bit. Lubin's got decent power. And so does Mendoza. And you've seen what Mendoza did him.
Yeah, he got caught sleeping and put to sleep right there.
The best thing to work this out is Virgil's got to go try and get that belt off Kelly if he wants a shot in this low fucking deal. Then you get all three of them to mix it up, and somebody's got to fight in the end. The best
Virgil don't want no smoke with Boots. I don't believe he want no smoke with Boots, man. I'm convinced it's some fear there that he's dealing with. You know, from the moment Boots jumped in the ring with him, he had some nervous energy about him.
Yeah.
You know, when Boots was talking to him, and then for him to jump right out of the ring and talk about his dream fight is Errol Spence and all that. I said, oh, that confirmed what I was
Oh
seeing in the ring, man.
You know who was even more nervous? Oscar De La Hoya.
Yeah, he's the one.
Oh yeah, Oscar definitely nervous. He don't want him in there at all.
No, he don't, bro. He knows. Look, bro, Oscar fought. Oscar was damn good. He knows what he's looking at. And him looking at Virgil and then looking at Boots, he knows what's going to happen.
Yep, he knows.
Yeah, he does.
He knows. He can't think his guy is the favorite. He can't think that. He knows better.
That's why he's fighting so hard to keep him out of the ring with the kid.
And he was trying hard to keep Ryan out the ring with Tank.
Yep, because he knew what was going to happen in that fight too.
he knew Tank was going to spark him. So,
yep.
You know, he
like I said, bro, Oscar ain't stupid.
No, he ain't stupid by far. By far, he ain't stupid.
And that, this is the way I see it. If Virgil, damn, where'd everybody go?
We still here. We still here. I just brought Blaze up. I just wanted to make sure that's him. Blaze, that's you, bro?
Yeah, that's me. You already know.
Yeah, that's me. You know what I'm saying? That's
Blaze. All right.
Way I see it, bro. If Oscar gets Virgil in the ring with Kelly, how much you all want to bet? If Virgil gets that belt, he moves up. Just to avoid Boots.
Oh, I don't know. If he do that, that'd be crazy because he only been in 54 for what, 3 fights?
Yep. But that's how desperate he is to keep Virgil away from Boots, bro. And who at 160 is a fucking flat out killer?
Yo-Yo and Virgil would be a good fight.
Yeah, it would. I like Yo-Yo.
And
That is a bad dude, bro.
What's
no, Virgil going to chill and then Virgil going to chill and then after Earl beat up on Tim Zoo, Virgil going to get his dream fight.
Wow.
That's what's in the works. I think that's what the PBC trying to do, bro.
Wow. So yeah, Virgil waiting to the winner.
Which is gonna be Zoo. I love me some Errol.
You think Zoo gonna beat Earl? No. Zoo he's an eggshell of himself, bro.
No.
Bro, have you been listening to me at all?
I'm concerned about Errol, man.
Frequent? How many times I told you about what my source said about Errol? Ever since the car accident, even during the fucking Danny Garcia fight, Errol was getting beat up in sparring by guys who should have never had a chance against him. Literally, why you think he went into the ring with Bud with broken ribs and shit? Because he was getting beat up in sparring. He's not what he is.
Excuses.
Errol is not what he was before the car accident.
I had to hit you with the excuses, OG.
Yeah, man.
No, it is what it is. Fact. He's not what he was before the car accident.
Going against that Water Walker Terrence Crawford, he had no chance to win anyway.
Even PBC knew what was going on behind the scenes, which is why he's been out of the ring so long, because PBC didn't want to put him back in the ring.
They begged Earl not to fight Terrence Crawford.
Yeah.
They begged him, please.
They knew what was going on behind the scenes in sparring.
Just do something else,
I think they saw him turn water to wine, bro.
Yeah, they seen Bud turn water to wine on numerous occasions. Black Jesus.
I don't know about that, but they damn sure know about what was going on in sparring.
Yeah.
Blaze, what's good, bro?
Oh man, watching y'all cook, man. Watching Xander take he fought Ortega. This like in 2023. You know, my main thing with Xander Zayas, the key to him having, you know, some type of success in this fight is going to be his weight, because I'm looking at these early fights when he was at 154 and he wasn't rehydrating and he wasn't as heavy going into the ring, and he was way sharper. And he has everything that they say he didn't have inside that Abbott fight. He got everything, bro. He got good feet work.
Hey, Blaze.
He got a jab that actually work. What's up, Face?
Hey, he used to be faster, huh?
He was faster. That's what I'm
He
saying.
used
He
to
was
be
faster.
faster,
He was
bro. He lost
faster. He
speed.
had head movement and all of that. But it's that one fight, though. He just looked hella heavy. That's why people been saying that he need to go to 160, because if he comes in the ring heavy like that, he's a step behind Boots, and
Oh
he's
yeah,
just
he's
gonna be
in
a
trouble.
target.
He's in
He's just gonna
trouble.
be target practice because he's not gonna be. He's gonna be a step behind. You know, he's gonna be
Yeah.
a step behind. But what I think he goes to the
No,
decision
what
just
y'all
for this.
talking about, man? He come on, man. He pride himself for coming in the ring at 180,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You
He
do.
said he
You
gonna run
do.
through Devin because he said Devin coming at 160 at best. He said he coming at 180 and he ain't ready
But
for
he's
that. It's different, bro.
man. Listen, Devin ain't Boots. Devin
Well,
ain't
look,
Boots.
Bracelet,
I
I got
mean,
to cut out, bro.
you
I got to
know.
run to the store and shit, bro. I just wanted to
All right,
holler at you for a
All
minute.
right,
I
boss man.
appreciate
Holla at
you,
us,
OG,
man. Holla at us.
man. I appreciate you for blessing the
All
panel.
right, bro.
Salute,
Y'all
bro.
all have a good day, bro.
All right, you too, man. Inshallah.
Peace.
Mm.
Hey, Blaze, I told people that Tyson Fury was gonna go to decision. I won like $80 on that. Tyson
Hey,
Fury by decision.
we got two rich in the building. Salute.
Too rich. What up?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Freakin'? What's going on, Pounder?
What's up, man? What's going on?
Hey, I'm gonna say it like this when it comes to the Boots fight, man. Good fight, first of all. Great fight, man, for both of them guys,
But
man.
yeah, like I was saying, man, I mentioned the
Oh,
decision.
good.
Man, hit 23, Xander 23, man.
Hold on,
Xander going up
I don't,
Blaze.
against
I
Boots. He
don't
had
Blaze.
the
think
best camp of his life,
yeah,
but he
he
got
got
to
to go
Blaze.
come
back
in
and
on
come back
weight.
in.
He got to come in.
Blaze. You
Hey,
can't
He
hear
got to
us,
Blaze.
come in light.
Blaze.
Hey, Blaze, you hear me,
Yeah,
Blaze?
Blaze. You
Go
can't
back
hear
yeah, I can
us?
out
hear
and come
you.
back in, Blaze. Come back in.
Yeah, because you can't
All
hear
right,
Rich.
all right,
Rich was
bet.
talking and you just came right in on him. Go ahead, too, Rich.
Hey, I'm gonna say this, like I say, it's a great fight, man. I think it's a prove-it fight for like we don't know if Xander is an elite boxer. He's a good boxer, but we don't know if he's elite. This is his fight to show that he's an elite boxer. If he could beat Boots. Okay, Boots shows he's ready for the moment if he win this fight. Now, what I would say is this: if y'all remember when Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence cross paths backstage or wherever they was, and Terrence Crawford told Spence, "I'm gonna stop him." At that moment, Terrence Crawford was small. And I said then, I said, Errol was fat faced and he was big. I said, get Crawford now, right? I thought the fight should have been made. Then get him out the way now while you're the bigger guy, right? They let that fight marinate for 5 years. By the time they got in the ring, Crawford was the bigger guy. So they let Crawford get acclimated. So what I would say with Xander and Boots not quite filled out at 154 yet. He's not quite filled out. He still got to get in there and do it. If you're going to catch him now. Don't wait till 1 or 2 fights till Boots get really filled out and ready. Catch him now. So I think this is Xander's best chance to catch him. Now, it's likely he's
Too
not
rich.
going to win regardless, but catch him now. So I agree that if you're going to fight him right now instead of waiting till Boots fills out and really becomes a 154 pounder.
I think too rich. I think Boots looked it big in his last fight. It's kind of like when Devin moved to 140, he just filled out right away. I think Boots filled
Yeah, I
out
think
right
that's the
away because
misconception.
he
I
had
think
to.
Boots gonna be just as big as he
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
But you haven't been fighting as a 154 pounder yet. That one round you got with Lima, that was not enough, bro, to really say what does a 154 pounder punch feel like for real, for real. He don't really know. He hasn't had work at 154. That's all I'm saying. So what I'm saying for Xander, get him now. You're not gonna wait till he get better. You're not gonna wait till he gets stronger. So if you're gonna fight him now. Don't wait. Fight him now. This is his
never a
best
good time too
opportunity.
rich.
Now, I don't favor Xander to win. Don't get it twisted. But I think this is the best time to try to get him, though.
Yeah, I don't disagree at all. I think this is a good time to fight Boots right now. But my only question was, why so reluctant to fight Devin Haney when Haney was trying to come up there? You was making up excuses. You was dragging your feet. You ain't want to make the fight. But then soon as Boots call you out, you there already with the contract and everything. You know what I'm saying? You trying to fight right away. Like, what's up with
That's
that?
not true. That's not true. Flyers.
No.
He
Hey, you
said,
heard Xander?
Xander
Yo,
said, hold on, hold
yo,
on.
Right before you
Blue
go,
was
I'm
Feds,
quiet
gonna
all
Feds.
this time. Now he gonna throw his hater hat back on. Come
I'm
on,
gonna
bro,
add to
get
this
out of here.
before you
Okay, well,
talk,
I
Blue.
thought hey, you got your hater hat on too, so that's why I'm putting mine
Put your
on
shirt
because you
back on.
got
Here go
yours
your
on right
shirt right
now.
here, bro.
No,
Put
no,
your
no, no,
shirt
no,
on.
no. That's your
I was
shirt right
talking to
there.
Too
You
Rich,
need
bro.
it.
I'm talking to Too Rich, bro. To put your shirt back on. Too Rich. What
Yeah,
you
but
think
you
about that,
lying
bro?
though. Think about what?
what I said, my question was, why when Devin Haney was calling out
Oh,
Xander Zayas, he was all reluctant to sign and everything, dragging his feet. But then, as soon as Boots called him out, he jumped at the chance. He right there with the contract already. Like I was asking. That's the question I got.
well,
Why?
well, I'm
Xander
gonna say
said
it
that
like
he
this:
didn't that he
if
didn't
you
send it.
listen to
Blue, chill, bro. He trying to answer the question. Chill.
yeah, if you listen to what Xander said, what did he say? He said Boots get caught with every straight shot, every left hook, whatever the case may be. So clearly they think they see something. I mean, they see what everybody see that Boots does take shots. So I think if you got an option to get in there with a pure boxer, who you got a better chance with? In their mind, they think Boots is coming up. I'm the bigger guy. Boots get hit. I'm going. If they could hit him, I can hit him. You see what I mean? So I do think they see some vulnerability in Boots. We ain't saying that's how it's gonna play out, but they think they do see and maybe it's the bigger paying fight. To me, it's likely you don't win now one of those fights. So I think he sees something in Boots. I think they see something, man. I really do. I think they see something, and the fact that Boots get hit, I think Xander said I can hit him. If they
Stop
can hit
stepping
him,
on
I
that.
can hit him, and I'm a bigger guy. So
Hey,
I
you
think that's where the
heard Blue
confidence
Hustle.
coming
You
in.
heard Xander say, "I was gonna walk through Devin Haney." Did you hear him say that, Blue?
I heard him say
Yeah,
that. I heard him say that.
There go
That
right
shit
there. In
sit
case
I
he
heard
heavy.
act
him.
like he don't see it, there go right there.
Listen. I did hear him say that, but also what I heard too is that basically Xander said, "Look, you know what I'm saying? Like that man, when it came to Devin, the negotiations between Devin, he said that basically Devin, they reached out, talked to each other, both sides talked to each other. They both seemed like they wanted to fight, but when it came down to the money situation, him sending him a request on what he wants, he never heard back from him. That's what Xander said out of his
That's a lie.
own mouth.
Xander ain't say that, bro.
He did say that.
Xander said he
He
was
did say that.
busy. No, he didn't. Xander said he was
He did
busy
say
with
that,
the.
nigga. You can't tell
He
me what he
said he
didn't
was
say.
busy with the. Pull it up then. What a receipt then, nigga.
You pull up something then.
How
You
you
tell
gonna
me he
tell
didn't
me
say
somebody
that.
said something, told me to pull it up? I could pull
You
up what
pull
he
up what
said.
you
I got
said.
what he said on the
You
screen
pull
right
up.
here for one.
Nah, that's not what he said though. He
How
was
this not what
interviewed
he
and said
said?
that.
He's
Pull
saying
up
it
Listen to
right
some.
what I'm
there,
saying.
bro.
Pull up
He did a
some.
recent interview and said what he said, bro. You don't pay attention to all that. You can just go off X.
Bro, I saw the other interview where he was saying that he was trying to get the
Come here.
unification. He said he was trying to get the unification with Josh Kelly. And he told Devin and Bill, if that fall through, then I will fight you. They didn't get to the point where you talking about. They didn't even get to that point. That's what I'm talking about, bro. But we got
That's all
somebody
I'm
else
saying, man.
in the back right here though.
It-
Hold on. We got I am 444 444. What's good, bro?
Oh, peace, panel. Peace, brother.
Peace. What's good with you?
Yeah, I just want to kind of. I heard Too Rich talking. I want to. I agree with I agree with Too Rich. But my question to the panel though, can someone tell me why do like Boots? Can you give me your perspective on Boots as far as why do people think that he is a real threat? I mean, I think what Xander sees is what anybody with some eyes can also see. I mean, the dude is really not that elite. And the Karen Kukajan's fight kind of showed us that. I mean, I would think when you fight the same fighter twice, that should kind of give, you should see some levels. And it really wasn't too much of a level. I mean, so that's the reason why Xander, I personally think Xander's going to be a major problem for Boots, actually, because a smaller guy, as in Karen, with less power, was able to do certain things twice. And of course, Karen lost those fights, but there are some things that you can take away from those fights, though. And I think Xander's going to
What?
exploit that.
You want me to speak on that?
Yeah.
I want to say my
Yeah.
perspective.
Yeah, let me say
I
something
don't
real
think.
quick, priest.
Oh, go ahead, Fly.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, you said, why do people think that Boots is like that? I think it's the eye test, man. The things that we see Boots do in the ring, we see him playing with his food a lot. We never saw him really test it like that. You know, the worst we even saw was, of people saying that he went through some adversity, is him not being able to cut off the ring to stop somebody that he beat in every round. I don't know why people look at that as adversity or he got tested or whatnot. I mean, some people said he got exposed. I mean, I guess you can kind of play off of that, saying that maybe he got exposed for not being able to cut off the ring. And I think that's the explanation of why the second fight looked the way it did, because Boots went into the second fight thinking that Karen was going to use all of that lateral movement that he was doing in the first fight. And so he trained for that. And so he was going to demonstrate his new ability to cut off the ring. But in that second fight, Karen switched it up. I'm saying he didn't move around and use a lot of lateral movement early on. And I think that's why he ended up having to take a knee, because he tried to see. We saw what would happen if he didn't use a lot of lateral movement, and he was forced to take a knee. And then from that point on, he went back to the old him, with the lateral movement and all of that stuff.
Let me tell you really what Boots is. A super athletic fighter, good skills, good toughness, good chin, pretty quick, great combinations. But as far as Boots' hype is more based on what he's done in sparring. Like when you hear about him boxing up on Brian Norman, making Brian Norman drop. Yo-Yo Hernandez says he's the hardest puncher he ever got hit by. Going up over there, touching up Canelo. It's really what you hear from Philly, the gym in Philly, everybody what they saying. So it has to be some kind of weight to it. But as far as the Xander thing, to me, Xander isn't the fight that can disrupt Boots, because Xander just doesn't have the feet. I don't think that him being bigger than Boots like that and slower than Boots, I think there's nothing you can do. Like, we could say Karen was probably quicker on his toes than Boots was in those fights, but Xander won't be. He will be able to catch up to Xander, and he will be able to land those combinations, those stabs to the body, that southpaw jab, orthodox jab, however you want it. The fight that really can give him trouble that people won't look at would be like, of course, Fundora. He's giving everybody trouble. But I think Josh Kelly will give a tougher fight to Boots because of the movement. You see him. He'll move the whole fight. He don't care. He'll throw some combinations and move the whole fight. That, now, to me, my only thing that I see with Boots is he gets disinterested when he got to keep picking up his feet, in my opinion. I don't think he wants to keep picking up his feet. He wants to sit down. His dad, every time you hear his father talk, he critique a boxer. His dad critique boxer. He say, we trying to get Andy Cruz to sit down. We trying to get this guy to sit down. So Boots is trained to sit down. But if he's not sitting down, let's see what he does. You know what I mean? It's boxing. It's a complete sport. You can't just, be able to land good hard punches. You got to be, bouncing on your feet. So that's how I look at him. That's how I look at him. If you're in front of him, you're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Yo, let me get this super chat. Yo, shout out to Big Dog Willie with the $2 super chat. He said Tankamaniac supporting Boots is his downfall. Facts.
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
And also, FaZe, I felt like Boots ain't sit down on that punch when he hit Lima. When he got Lima out of there, he was actually in transition.
Yeah,
switching.
Yeah, he just threw everything out the window. That wasn't even. You ain't supposed to take off on nobody like that, but he did. And Lima was like, Lima was there to get hit. So.
I'm gonna say this. One of the worst things I honestly think about Boots is that I personally don't think he get good sparring. I think Boots is a phenom where he's from, and everybody knows he's a phenom. So I don't
Mm-hmm.
think they're sparring him tough because he doesn't have the automatic habit to block. He will pull
Mm-hmm.
straight back up with his head in the air
Mm-hmm.
because nobody in his spar is making him pay for that. They're not making him pick his hands up. So we think, okay, in the next fight he gonna get it together when he fight, but he don't get it together because it's not a habit. It's not just a regular habit to get your hands back up. You just might get hit. He'll sit there and turn his head while being close to a guy and just turn his head side to side. So those are some bad habits when I think you seeing lighter guys hit him. You saw Albanesian hit him. You saw even what's the last guy? The white guy he fought. He landed a couple good left hooks on
Karen.
Boots where Boots will put you up. Stanley. He
Stanley.
landed a couple good left hooks on Boots with Boots' head with his hands not up.
To
That's
Rich,
all I'm saying.
I think y'all overlooked the fact that that's an actual tactic, bro, that people use. We see Canelo do it a lot too. You know, he'll let a punch come in and turn his head to take the steam off it so they could come back with something else.
But he's still getting hit. So I'm saying the thought is, well, those are lighter guys that Boots were bigger than. What if the guy that catches him is bigger than Boots? How would that punch land
He got a
in?
good chin though, too, Rich. I'll give him
Okay,
that.
but we don't know against a bigger guy though. We don't know against a bigger guy. We know against the smaller guys.
A
He got
bigger
a big
guy
chin.
like
So
who
I'm just
though?
saying where the confidence.
David Benavidez.
What I'm saying, the confidence that Zayas might be had that I'm bigger than those guys. What if I hit him? What if I catch him? You see what I'm saying?
But then, too, Rich,
Go ahead.
My bad. When
you
I
good.
think
Go
about
ahead.
that, I think about a guy like Yo-Yo who they call him the devil, and he's at 160. Boots was at 147 when he was sparring with Yo-Yo, and so I think Boots is an animal, man. You know, I mean, certain fundamentals I get, and I stand on. Boots does not want to pick up his feet and fight you all night. He wants you to stand there. Other than that, he's an animal.
Yeah. So like
Give a shot.
When it comes to like sparring details, I tend to not include that into my perception because none of that really matters. None of us is there. None of us understands the mindset of what they're trying to accomplish in sparring. So all that stuff don't mean nothing. What matters is what we see in fight night. And on fight night, what I see is an individual, and this is why I think Xander. I don't think Xander. I think you're kind of downplaying that Xander actually do have a lot of foot movement. I mean, Xander moves quite a bit. I'm not saying he's quick with his movement, but for a tall guy, for a bigger guy, he has some pretty decent movement. We saw it in the fight with the Barras fight. We saw it in the Perez fight. We saw movement. So to sit here and act like Xander don't have movement, I think is just wild. I mean, he has just as much movement as Boots. Secondly, Boots has been fighting guys a lot smaller than him anyway. And that's why Too Rich is saying, what happens when you're fighting someone who can kind of, match your size, your power? I mean, that might be a problem.
All right.
No.
I don't think that's a problem. I'm telling you.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something else too. And people probably don't catch this though. Boots actually, when you say Boots has a chin, I'm gonna tell you something. Even in the Karen fight, Boots got buzzed one time, but he has a good poker face. I believe Boots actually has even in the Avanesian fight, same thing happened there. There were a few moments where he was buzzed, but because his poker face is on point, the audience don't really think it. They don't really see it. So I don't think if he takes something from someone that's disciplined, it could be a problem for him, man. Because I just don't see nothing beyond the athleticism. Because if you're elite, you're supposed to be able to make in-ring adjustments. You shouldn't have to. So what if you came into the fight and the person comes with a different game plan? You're supposed to be able to adjust within that ring, man. And I don't see that.
We saw
and that's not elite.
We saw him adjust with Karen though, bro.
No. What I'm saying to you, I think what you said was that in the first fight, that happened. He thought he trained for movement and cutting off the ring. And so the second fight, that's what he was doing. But what I'm saying to you is that, you shouldn't have to go to a training camp to make, you're supposed to be able to make adjustments on the fly, man.
Pull something not that bad.
He's not doing it. And I'm just going to be honest. That's why I'm asking you guys, What are you guys seeing that's letting you guys believe, other than the fact that he's beating up on individuals who are just not nowhere near his skill level? To be honest with you, I mean, I don't
Well,
really.
Xander. Well,
I
I'll
mean,
say this,
because
brother. Xander ain't the guy to beat him. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Xander, it's gonna be a boxer puncher. You know those before the Water Walker retired. You know a guy like that, but it's he's not. Boots not a Water Walker yet. You know because he gets excited. You know Bud will box you all the way up and then put punches on you. Boots just want to put punches on you. Hey, he got a little room. He got a little room to grow.
Yeah,
But
because he don't have the IQ yet. He
hey,
hasn't
no,
had
he
the
don't.
hey,
fight
He
where
don't.
he had to use his
I,
IQ yet.
He don't got
I
to use
mean,
his IQ
I
yet.
think it's crazy, you know what I'm saying, that people criticism for Boots, you know what I'm saying, comes with in a fight that he won every round. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but look at
I
Boots'
just think
face
that,
after the Karen fight, though.
I
Look at
think
his
that
face.
just because Boots, you know, nobody really was able to test Boots. I don't think that it's because of the competition that he fought. I think it's because of the level that he's at. You know, his performance level, you know, his skill level and his talent. I think Boots is a special fighter for sure. You know, I just don't think that people seeing that because they see him it's like Bud. It's the Bud situation all over again. Bud was outclassing these guys. We never saw Bud, you know what I'm saying, get into a fight at 147 where he didn't stop the person. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it was this constant criticism of Bud saying he didn't fight nobody, he ain't fight nobody. You know, then the best guy in the division, the dude who was cleaning up the division, beating everybody, the dude who did all the heavy lifting, he was the easiest fight for Bud that was there. It looked like he was the easiest one. So I don't think that is, you know, I don't think that it's
But
Boots. I think it's the competition is just not there. It ain't nobody who could really hold a candle to
I
him.
mean, you
And
can't
so
you can't
people
compare
tend
the
to
water
think that
walkers to Boots though.
people tend to nitpick and try to find something to say he got exposed by or he been through some adversity when in reality he never was in danger of losing the Karen fight. He won every single round. In the second round, Karen switched it up on him and he adjusted mid-fight and made Karen take a knee and get back on what he was doing before.
Okay, but check this out, frequent. Check this out. Okay, so my point is, okay, if you look at Boots after the Karen fight, right, you could tell he was frustrated. He didn't understand maybe why Karen didn't just go down. What was the problem? So he himself was disappointed in that performance. So what I'm saying is, so when you look at Crawford, right, this the difference. Crawford is a little bit smaller. People are going to attack him more, thinking they could use their size on him, which that develops your IQ faster. Same thing with Tank. He's smaller. He has to develop the IQ of when to go, when to not go. We see that development. With Boots being the bigger guy, everybody's moving away from him. So that's why he's so offensive. He's the bigger guy in the ring. So you don't just attack the bigger guy. So the question with Terrence Crawford, if we thought Terrence Crawford was gonna have a problem, when do we think we're gonna have a problem? When he moved up in weight. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same thing with Boots. The thought is you're moving up in weight now. These guys are bigger. Maybe they're not gonna run from you. You see what I'm saying? Maybe they're gonna attack you because you're smaller.
He
You see what
wants
I'm
that
saying?
though.
And I
No,
think
Boots
that's how
want
he
that.
developed his
Bud
IQ
went
by
to
somebody
168
attacking
and did the
him.
same thing though.
Boots want that. Boots wants you to come fight him. It's a certain style that's gonna be Boots. It's not gonna be the guys the tough guys. The tough guys are gonna get out toughed by Boots. I
They
believe that.
cookies gonna get
Exactly. They're
crumbled.
gonna get out
Yo,
talented. Yeah, they're gonna get out talented.
Blaze,
But I
I
man,
got
don't
what's
even
up?
think
Hey,
that.
Tuki,
I
I
gotta
think
told
go.
he
hey,
just
I
gonna
told you
roll
Tyson
over him.
Fury's gonna win by decision. I told you I won on that bet too, 2 cents.
I'm
Yeah, I was
watching
gonna
right
say
now.
we
I'm
got
watching
2 cents
Zayas
in the
fight
building.
Garcia. I'm watching
Let 2 cents cook
Zayas
on
fight
it, yo.
Garcia when
I
he
think
won
she
the
hopped up here for something.
WBO title. And the thing
What's up,
with
2 cents?
Xander is Xander has the height, Xander has the length like Boots, and Xander boxes. That's why I have it going the distance.
No, it's not.
Because
I'm sorry,
he
Blaze.
can deal, he got enough he got defense, bro. He's not gonna just let Boots hit him like that. You feel me?
Blaze,
And
you can hear us,
he's got the
Blaze?
limp to where Boots has to worry about
I
being
think
hit.
so.
One thing about like when you look
Blaze.
at if you look at like Boots, I just watched Boots watch Stanionis. And
Blaze,
it
can
was
you hear
just
me?
yeah, I can hear you.
You
Can
can't
you
hear
hear me,
Flyer?
Blaze?
You can hear
I
me?
can't hear nope.
Can you hear
Yeah, I got
Phase?
well, I can hear Phase. I can hear you, I can hear Phase.
Because Flyer can't hear you.
All right, I got yeah, I don't know what's going on my side.
I mean, let him know that 2 cents. He jumped the line on 2 cents. 2 cents.
No, he can finish. Go ahead, Blaze. Go ahead.
I think he popping out.
Oh, he can't hear nobody now. I don't know. Go ahead, 2 cents.
No, I just wanted to ask if Boots got a good poker face and nobody knew he was hurt, how could you tell he was buzzed?
I mean, if you watch the fight and you watch his expression and you watch every single movement post a certain type of punch, then you're able to know. It's
Okay.
very you have to watch. See, the thing with Boots is this: it's a lot of theatrics in the ring, so that kind of you kind of expect him to win. I mean, where has he been an underdog in a fight? I mean, he's fighting guys that we kind of expect. I mean, did you really expect Boots to lose against Lima? Did you really expect Boots to lose against
Do you
Stanionis?
really expect Boots to lose against Xander?
No. I personally think that fight is a 50-50 fight.
Okay, so what about Xander? Does Xander get hit?
It's not no 50.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely, Xander gets hit.
Hey, Vegas don't got it a 50-50 fight, fam.
I mean, Vegas said Xander finna get his ass whooped. That's what
They
Vegas
said
is
it's
saying.
No, I get what Vegas. Okay, I mean, I get what Vegas is saying. We know that Vegas have been wrong many times. I don't care about Vegas. What
Not
I'm
too
telling
many
you is
times.
this. I'm telling you this. So you don't believe it's a 50-50 fight, 2 cents?
Absolutely not.
Oh, I'll definitely put money on that one. For sure.
50-50, a
For
50-50
sure.
fight
What
is
you
a
putting
reach.
money on?
That's a reach.
What you putting money on?
What I'm saying is this. I believe this fight is going to be a lot harder than people think for Boots.
No.
Because of his size, his skill level?
No,
Like, why you say that?
because of multiple reasons. Because of number one, size. Number two, the fact of what he's doing at the age that he's doing it. See, a lot of time it's mentality as well. Xander has accomplished already more than what Boots have accomplished, and Xander is younger. We're overlooking mentality. When
Wait,
you're
how
in
you
that
say?
Do you think that
Hold
Boots had the same
where you get that
opportunities
from?
to
They
be
got the
able
same.
to accomplish what Xander had accomplished?
Hold on, but he didn't know because they both was unified champions. Like how he accomplished more?
How many belts does Xander have, sir?
Boots had two belts at
had 2 belts
147.
too, bro.
Yeah,
And
but
the
Boots
lineal
fought
belt.
one fight for that belt.
Boots
though.
on
He
his
fought
second
one
division,
fight. But I'm just saying he fought one fight for that belt. It ain't like he
or
beat two
is it his
champions.
third
But come on,
division?
y'all gonna jump through every hoop y'all imaginable. It's not Boots' fault that he got elevated and then he got to fight for a second belt to be
No, but
unified.
it's
The
just the
point
truth. It's
is
just
he
the
was
truth of how it
unified.
happened. It's just the
Y'all don't
truth
want to
of how
jump
it
through
happened.
hoops for
That's
every
all.
other champion.
No, that's
Yeah,
all. I'm
the
just saying
point
it's
is
the
you
truth
said
of
he was
how
more
it
accomplished
happened.
than Boots, but he not though.
No, I said if you look at Boots at the age that Xander is at, if you compare, Boots is a lot older. Boots has had more fights. What I'm saying is that Xander has accomplished more in limited fights and at the age that he's at. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
So what I'm saying is that mentality is different. That's all I'm saying. And that particular
That's
component.
about opportunity, being at the right places at the right time. That don't necessarily mean
Okay,
their
I mean, I'm gonna be
mentalities are
honest with you.
different.
I don't really want to go into a lot of the politics. We want to talk about opportunity. Boots could have moved up and fought, and could have fought Bachram, which Josh Kelly fought, but he chose
Bachram
not to.
turned down the fight.
No, he did not. No, he
Yes,
did
he
not.
did.
No, he
Yes, he
did not.
did.
That's
He
what I'm saying.
absolutely did.
I don't want to get into the politics and stuff. I mean, if you believe that, that's fine. He didn't turn on the fight. I mean, that's just Turki Alalshikh told you out of his own mouth that Bachram was to avoid it. See, that's what I'm saying. Don't bring politics into the conversation. Here is the
Turkey
reality.
is your source. Turkey lies.
Here is the reality. Boots could have fought better competition
No, he
coming into
couldn't.
the division. He
No, he
chose not
couldn't.
to. That's his prerogative. He wanted tune-ups. He explained that.
No, he
Go
never
ahead.
said that. He said he
Two
didn't want
cents.
tune-ups.
Okay, now he didn't want tune-ups. Okay.
Hey, 2 cents. Let me say this.
Fight Josh
I'm
Kelly.
not
I know
saying.
Josh Kelly for sure was trying to get the fight.
Hey, but let me say
he was
this.
trying to fight with
I'm
Josh
not
Kelly.
saying that Boots don't beat Xander. I favor Boots to win, but what I'm saying is why Xander should be confident. That's what we're talking about. Why Xander should be, why is he so confident? And these are the reasons why he's confident. He's the bigger guy. He see Boots get hit. He's saying, well, I'm going to hit him if they hit him. He not going in the ring like, I can't touch Boots. He ain't thinking like that. He's thinking like a unified champion.
Bro,
I'm
all
the guy.
boxers
You
get
gotta
hit.
beat
I don't
me.
understand why that's a talking point.
But what is Xander supposed to think? You had like Xander supposed to come in there bowing down the boots. We
Oh,
talking
how am
about
I acting
Xander's
like that? I
confidence.
never
No, I'm
said
not
that.
saying that.
Well, we
I
talking
just know
about
what time
Xander's
it is.
confidence.
I
Why
think
he's
y'all
Right, you
arguing
confident.
two
just know what
different
time
things.
it is. We
He's
ain't
just
saying it's
trying to
out
say
there.
that that's why he's trying to explain why Xander Zayas has the confidence that he has. He's not saying that Xander Zayas is going to necessarily beat Boots or do these things to Boots.
I mean, look,
Yeah,
I
and
watched the
that's what
tape,
make
man.
it a good
Xander got
fight. Like
confidence. Xander
like
got skill.
444 was
Xander
saying,
got
the
the size. Xander got the
mentality.
mentality.
Xander has the right mentality to take on this fight right now. He has the mentality. Now, how far that go, we gonna see. But he has the mentality that you, like I said, Spence, when he was bigger than Crawford, when Crawford first said, I'm gonna knock you out, he should have fought him then. Don't let him grow into the division. Fight him now. You're the bigger guy. Fight him right now.
Yeah, like I say, I like to just keep conversations specific to the people we're talking about. Crawford and all that stuff has nothing to do with this. The reality is this: Boots and Xander. Xander has the confidence because Xander's mentality is different than Boots. It's just that simple.
How
And
do you
people
know that? How do you know that?
because of what he's doing. Okay, how we know that? Because of his actions, because of what he's doing. That is
But
how we
you're
know.
basing that off of rumors. That's not even true.
You think Boots move like a sucker?
Hey, but this
Well,
is
no.
this is this is
What?
wait,
No.
wait, wait,
This is
but
what I will say.
this the thing though. This the thing though, right? I don't know why people is getting mad at this guy for saying that stuff. Because when Boots beat him, we should give
Ain't
Boots all
nobody
the
mad,
well, no,
Rich.
listen. We should just give him all the credit in the world. It's like we got a thing of keep putting all these fighters down. So
Rich, you
if
know he ain't gonna get no credit.
nah, he need to get credit for this. And I like that this guy's
Credit for
saying that. I
fighting a
like that he's
23-year-old.
I'm giving
No,
him
I give
credit.
that feel.
I'm giving
no,
him
he's gonna
credit.
get all the credit in the
I like
world
I
for
like that.
this.
No, he ain't.
He's
I
gonna
like
get his
that people
credit for
feel
sure.
like
What are
I
you talking
like that
about?
people feel like this
Yes,
because
he
you
is.
got
He's
people
gonna be
you
two
got
division
certain
unified champion.
wait. You got a certain fan base that will sit back and discredit everything about a person opponent. So when they beat them, they'll sit back and still discredit them. Nah, we should stop doing that. This is where it stopped at. Even if you think that Xander would lose, even if you think that Boots would lose, or whatever the case may be, someone should get credit when whoever wins. You know what I'm saying? Point blank. That's where it
Rich,
should
you
be.
already know how they do
So
that
I
though,
agree
man.
with this guy when he say he think it's a 50-50. That's how he feel. You know what I'm saying? And that's what he think. But when Boots beat the shit out of him, he better come back on here and say, yeah, Boots is a different type of animal. That's all I want to hear.
For sure. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, that's not an
Yeah,
issue.
he get his credit. He got to get it. Look, this one when people try to throw away, of course, if we talk about Devin or Terrence Crawford, people gonna say, "Oh, accomplishment don't mean nothing." All this. Well, this is the fight. If Boots beats Xander, he will have accomplished something that's different. And this one we'll realize accomplishments do mean something. He become two-time unified champion. If he accomplished this moment right here, he gets credit for it.
And we don't want to hear nobody bringing up that he shouldn't get credit. A couple
Undefeated
months from now.
unified champion that is skilled.
Because
Because even if he
I
loses
done heard
some places, gonna still have
I done heard certain Devin fans. I done heard certain people that was on Brian Norman Jr. lying and all that stuff. As soon as Devin beat him, they sit back and say that Devin don't get no credit for beating Brian Norman. That shit gotta stop.
Yep. They always do that.
That
Just
shit
like with
gotta stop.
Stanionis. When they say the Stanionis thing, they said, oh, Stanionis had 15 fights. I mean, it's kind of,
I'm not gonna lie to
they
you.
gonna say
I'm not
Xander. This is what they gonna say though, Rich.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not
I
gonna lie to
always
you.
try to be positive with everybody, but they gonna say Xander was 23. He was too young. He had been matched right with Top Rank. He wasn't that good. If Boots beat the shit out of him in 8 rounds, 6 rounds, 7 rounds, that's all they gonna say.
Well,
And they gonna call Boots a bully.
you heard Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn already said that he thought that Xander even, wanting to fight Boots was, he had to put his hats off to him. So the narrative is already out there because the reality is what it is. He's 23 years old. He's calling
Xander
for
own
Boots.
team alluded to that.
No. What I'm saying to you is that I'm agreeing. What I'm saying to you guys is this: their facts are facts. The bottom line is this: Xander's calling for the fight. He called for Boots, and that's what makes it a little bit different. This is not Boots was calling for Xander. This is Xander saying, look, I want the guy, the boogeyman. See, people
Boots
overlooking
said he
that.
called for the fight.
Okay, all right. If you believe that, two says no problem,
He
man. No
said it in
problem.
the interview. What you mean?
Boots was. We already know the deal with Boots. Xander made the fight. We know that. He gave him 50-50. We know that. Come on, like give the dude credit. Xander made the fight. Xander, like, look, I'll give you 50-50. Let's do it. People are like thinking he's crazy for that. They just tipped his hat off to Xander because he didn't have to take the route. But
So he took the fight.
Smoke.
He didn't make the fight.
Yeah. Okay, you misunderstanding what I'm saying, but it's cool. No problem. Understand.
You saying he made it possible, like he welcomed it with open arms.
Yeah, what I'm saying exactly. He didn't play no A side, B side. He didn't do none of that. He like, look, you want 50-50? No problem. Cool. Down the middle. Let's get this thing going. Let's make it happen. Like he ain't trying to say, I got 2 belts, you got this. No, he's actively pursuing the quote unquote boogeyman. And that's a problem. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why. Because he sees
because
and
he
he
wanted
knows
to get
something.
away from the possibility of fighting Devin Haney.
Are you betting?
You think he was running? You think he was running from Devin Haney?
Oh, you said it. I ain't say it, bro.
No. I'm asking you a question. You think he was running from Devin Haney? Seriously?
He was a little reluctant to fight Devin Haney, bro. He said, I'm trying to fight this man. I'm trying to fight Josh Kelly and this and that and the third. Then Tunes Boots, you know what I'm saying, said something. He dang near broke his neck to make that Boots fight, though.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll rock with that if that's true. What you're saying?
I think the zone want big fights on their platform. They got them all over there. They got to make some big fights, man.
And this why I want to say to that guy that's talking that's too sensitive. So you feel like Devin is proven? Devin Haney is proven?
Who do I feel like Devin Haney is proven?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be a little biased when it comes to Devin Haney, so I'd rather not answer that question. I'm not a Devin Haney fan.
Oh, okay. I was about to say because you saying that Boots don't adjust in the ring when I that stuff. I ain't seen Devin Haney adjust the Ryan Garcia.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like I said. I'm not.
I ain't seen Devin.
I just want to make it clear. I'm not a Devin Haney fan.
I understand that Ryan Garcia he don't deserve that fight with cheating on something, but I still didn't see Devin make no adjustments.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I'm not a Devin Haney fan, so I don't want to say anything negative about him. But I do not like him as a fighter. I think personally he's a little bit I don't think he's really out at, you know.
But he asked you if he was proven though. He didn't say if you liked him or nothing like that. Like, you know, is he proven?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Let me answer that. The answer is no. I don't think Devin Haney is proven. And that's why I preface it by saying I'm not a Devin Haney fan. So I just because I really don't like the dude. I don't like anything that he does. I don't like the way that it's a whole hustle game. So I just don't. I see right through the bullshit. That's all.
So who you like? Man, this nigga sound like Tony Reviews, brother.
Hey,
what you say?
Let me tell you
sound like Tony Reviews, man.
Everybody
I'm not telling you.
Let me say that what everybody know about Devin is this. When he pick fights, they so easy to call Devin cherry picking this guy, Devin cherry picking that guy. The boxing world knows Devin will take the fight that most people won't take. And I don't care who he fight. I don't care if it's Boots. I don't care who it is. If he fights and you heard the fight went all 12 and Devin outpointed him, nobody would be surprised. Nobody would be surprised. That's because that's what you really know about Devin Haney. You might not like it. You might not like how it looks. But who he is as a fighter, it's not going to be surprising if he beats anybody. It won't be surprising.
Yeah, they just know how he going to win. They got it in the they got an idea of how he going to win.
They don't like jab and grab.
Devin Haney is the product of beautiful and excellent matchmaking. His father does a great job at promoting him, building up interest in the minds of the public. And I just see through it. You know what I mean? So I'm not one of those individuals that just believe whatever I hear. I see what I see. The bottom line is that why doesn't he have a fight right now? Why is he fighting Rolly right now? Can anyone explain that to me?
He's not fighting Rolly.
Why?
Because the PBC really didn't want that fight, bro. They just wanted to entertain that until Giasoft move on, so Rolly won't have to fight that mandatory. So
Frequent Fly, you making that all up in your head. You do not know that to be true.
So why did Devin Haney say? Why did Devin Haney out of his own mouth say that the offer was good? What the purpose of that?
And then because when he said the offer is good, they asked him right on the panel. They said, "So what was it?" And he said it was a venue, and it was a network. That's all he said. And so we didn't. So he didn't have the details about the money, how much money they would get until the PBC waited exactly until Giasoft got into a negotiation with Jack Catterall, so they knew that if the coast was clear that he wasn't going to have no mandatory, and so then that's when they unveiled the no guarantee.
Fly
That
frequency,
you got to
you
wait
just
for
making that up,
6
bro. You do
million.
not know that to be true.
I don't know which part. Which part I'm making up?
You don't know if they just did that
Which part I'm
so he
making up?
got into negotiation. You don't know. You just made that a whole scenario up in your head.
Okay. Is that when we found out about it? As soon as Giasoft got into negotiations with Jack Catterall?
So you really believe in your mind when he said the offer is good? You believe the offer was a venue?
He said what it was. He said
no. I'm asking. Forget about what he said. I'm asking you. You believe that?
I believe what he said. Why would he lie about that? They asked him when he said the offer, it was a solid offer.
Man, the venue ain't no offer,
they
brother.
said, what was the offer? He literally said, well, it's a network and it's he said it was a network and a venue. That's what he said. And then Rolly and them switched the venue. They try to make it seem like Devin requested to have it moved to Vegas. No,
wasn't it gonna be in New York? They had to move the venue.
Yeah, but Devin and them ain't do it. I'm saying
yes, they
try
did
to make it
because they
seem
banned at venues in New York. Frequent?
No, they didn't.
Hey, Fly. Let me say something to that one guy, right? That's all I want to say to you, right, man. Why do every fan base say that niggas is matchmaking besides them tank niggas? Why every fan base when the guy do good, y'all keep saying they good matchmaker? Why y'all keep saying that, man?
I can respond to that.
Besides, only fan base that don't say that is tank niggas. They think tank with the hardest fights in the world. Why y'all feel like that about every other fighter? That
all fighters get match made, Rich.
This the answer right here, bro. Tankamaniacs.
You can't match make undisputed.
I done heard Keyshawn, I done heard Tons,
you been ready?
I done heard Shakur,
But you can't match make undisputed. You can't choose.
But when you have every advantage in majority of your fights, that's when you're carefully being match made.
I never heard Boots.
Boots has had every advantage in his fight, so Boots been carefully match made there, right?
I never heard Boots was match made. And Boots got 36 fights, and only thing I keep hearing y'all jumping ahead talking about stadium.
Because Boots got to take whatever fights he can get. He ain't got time to be trying to be match made like that.
If you believe that 2 cents, cool. That's cool.
Hold on. I got some questions though. Y'all.
Let me finish.
Go ahead, Cook.
Let me finish what I'm saying, because 36 fights, you could have waited out 15 of those fights to try to make a good fight. God damn. So, other than that, all I keep hearing is the same fan base keep saying that people is match made.
It's not the same fan base.
Why y'all keep
Rich,
saying
it's
that,
not
man?
the same fan base that's saying that, Rich.
This same fan base.
It's not the same fan base, Rich.
They not even saying I'm doing a racing. They not even saying I'm doing a racing on match made, and he over there on top rate. You haven't heard them say that shit once. You heard them say that he's moving in the right direction.
Yo, but let me ask you. I want to ask some questions though, bro. I want to ask some questions though. Rolly Romero, and when Devin Haney beat Ramirez and Rolly Romero beat Ryan Garcia, you know what I'm saying? That was a tournament, right? And so that was a 4-way tournament. And so, you know, the next step was for Devin Haney to fight Rolly Romero. And when they asked Rolly Romero to fight Devin Haney, what did Rolly Romero say?
Man, somebody say something. Please, somebody.
They're gonna be quiet. Because they don't want to say it. I'll say it for y'all. Rolly Romero said that he'll never fight Devin. He said that he believed that Ryan and Devin still can fight and that they still need to fight. And we already know what happened after that. Ryan faked the hand injury, mental health.
How do you know
Oscar De
Ryan
La
faked the
Hoya
hand
said,
injury frequent? How do
well,
you be knowing this stuff to be
let's
true?
say he had a real hand injury again, so he could go microdose or whatever. So so he went off and started microdosing, and Oscar De La Hoya came out and said no fight on his
You
clapback
got a bad
Thursdays and all that.
prediction, man.
Hold up, but speed ahead. Hold on, but let's speed ahead though, right? So Rolly Romero said he'll never fight Devin Haney, but then out of the blue, soon as his mandatory Giasoff comes up, he says he'll fight. He sends Devin Haney an offer, right?
But then look at this.
Okay, and so Devin, so listen, so we had that, so we had all that information that came out, even if you don't believe the fact that Devin said, when Devin said, all they had was a network and a venue, and then it's when did we hear that Devin Haney came out and said, when did Devin Haney come out and say that, they try to give him a zero guarantee with the $6 million in expenses and the 50-50 split with Rolly Romero? When did that part get revealed? Right when we heard that, after we heard that Giasoff and Jack Catterall was about to fight.
So how you know Devin ain't wait to announce that when they was about to fight so he can make it look like that was happening?
Can I
Come on, man.
let
Come
me
on,
on,
man.
I want to ask
That don't make
Frequency.
that makes zero sense.
No, it don't. It
Frequency-
makes perfect sense because
So
they want to try
Frequency.
to save face.
So
How you know
Frequency,
they? How you know they wasn't entertaining the fight because they was bullshitting Frequent?
No, because the zero
They know how
guarantee,
PBC do business. They
because
know how PBC get down.
Okay,
Bill
I
know
got the
that.
answer. I got the answer because the zero guarantee, with a 50-50 split on the back end with Rolly Romero is preposterous. That's
How
why.
was that preposterous?
So you're trying to co-promote an event and don't want to cover expenses but want a 50-50 split, and that's not preposterous.
Hey, Juicy
Yeah,
flying face, man.
why
Y'all
none of
doing
these,
a
all
lot-
of
y'all
these
doing a
fighters
lot
got
y'all doing a
all
lot
these
of
fighters got
explaining for
promotional
Devin when he
companies,
ducked that
bro.
shit, man.
So
Y'all doing a lot
All
of
these
explaining.
fighters got promotional
I got a
companies.
question
Why
for
we
you,
want to
Frequent.
hold Devin to a different standard?
So Frequent, can I ask you a question?
What about Man Down Productions? What about GTD Promotions? What about
Hey,
all of these
Fly.
other joints?
Frequent,
Why
can I
they
ask
ain't
you a
have to
question?
take no zero guarantee?
Fly, you doing a lot of explaining, man. Devin ducked that shit, man. Just face it.
Can I ask you a question, Frequent?
Yeah, Devin ducked the no guarantee.
So let me ask you a question, Frequent. Can you answer this question for me? Why do they have a long list of fighters that they're quote unquote they're looking to fight, but none of those fights are happening?
They ducking, bro. Come on.
Because they can't fight unless they get a welfare check from the Saudi government.
Hold on, Frequent. You seem like an intelligent man. So what you truly believe at your core is that every single name on their quote unquote magical list, they're all ducking.
Hey, let me say that. I can answer that. Y'all gotta understand. Whether you want to
How
call
you can
Devin
answer?
Haney
Wait,
a
hold on. How you fit enough to answer? Like what the fuck?
You see the gauntlet right there, man. The
Hey,
Hanos
let me
clan,
just
we
say
in the
this. Let me
building,
just say
man.
this.
Ask about us.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this. Hey,
Man,
Devin Haney.
how he
Hey,
gonna say I
Devin
can answer
Haney.
this question like
Hey,
he is
look.
representative?
Yeah, but I'm saying Devin Haney is DHP, right? That list he had was for Turkey. Fights that he don't have a company to pay for the fight. Y'all always saying why this fight ain't fighting this fight. Somebody got to pay for the fight. If he's not signed to Eddie Hearn and he's independent, well, Turkey or somebody got to pay for the fight. So I think the list is for Turkey. Like these are the fights we're willing to fight if he's going to pay for it. Okay, my thing is this with the PBC and Rolling. The Rolly is a PBC fighter. If the PBC is paying for the fight, they're paying for Rolly to fight. They're not paying for DHP. So if you're not gonna at least get that man a small guarantee and something on the back end, who are you gonna invest for Rolly to fight? Who are you gonna invest the money in? You see what I'm saying? You got to invest it in somebody. And if you're not gonna invest it in Devin Haney, who else you gonna fight? Your fighter still gotta fight. Rolly still got to fight, and they ain't got nothing to do with Devin. So who are
watch,
and Devin still got to fight too, so it applies for both of them. Rich, who is Devin gonna fight too? Rich,
they gonna get a next guy guaranteed. Watch.
And he got a situation. He got a situation with Ryan he could wait on. He got situation that he could wait on. He don't have to rush. He ain't no need to go help the PBC for nothing. Why would he
How
go
the fuck is
lower
he
his
helping the
value?
PBC?
That's what
Too
I'm saying.
rich?
He
Why
just
would he
helped the
lower
PBC
look,
get
Help them
Rolly
do
to keep
what?
his belt.
look
To
what I'm
keep
saying.
He's
My,
his
let
helping
belt
me
them
land
because
do
my
Keith
plane
what?
right here.
Soft is going to
Let me
take
land
his
my plane
belt.
right here. Let me land my plane right here. What I'm saying is,
Fly. I want you.
hey,
Hey,
let me land
Fly.
my plane
Hey,
right
Fly.
here.
Wait.
Let me land
Hold
my
on, too
plane
rich.
right
Too
here.
rich. Let me just
Let me
ask
land my
this one
plane.
Hold
question,
on.
Fly.
Let me
Hey, Fly.
Let's
land
let
my plane
Too
right
Rich
here.
land his plane, y'all.
My
Let me
bad. My
land my
bad. My
plane right
bad. Too
here.
rich. My bad. Too rich.
What I'm
Go
saying
ahead. Go
is,
ahead.
it's a precedent, right? If he goes in here and say, okay, I ain't gonna take no kind of guarantee against Rolly, what's gonna stop the next offer by saying, hey, you did PBC a solid, do us a solid too. Wait on the back end. We don't want to give you nothing up front either. He
Which y'all
can't do
praised him
that.
for
He
taking
can't
less
set
money
that
against
precedent.
Cambosis.
He can't let the PBC play that game. You stay out of it
He
and
don't
wait on
gotta
that
Less
keep
fight.
money is
taking
one
less
thing, but
money.
no
Yeah.
guarantee is crazy.
Yeah, he don't gotta keep taking less money just because he did it one time. Like
Listen.
So
Devin
wait.
can wait for
Hold
his
on. Let
welfare
me say
check
this
from
one
the
thing.
Saudi
Let me say.
government, or he gonna have to sign to a promotional company.
Hey, Fly. Let me say this real
Hey,
quick.
I said I
They
think he
said
need to sign
that
back
way.
with Eddie Hearn. I said it.
Hey,
So
Fly.
hold on.
Hey,
Let
Fly.
Rich cook.
Hey, Fly. Why the homie Stefan in the chat said that two paid off Devin Haney channel said Bill Haney in the wrong for this. It seemed like y'all the only niggas up here that's defending him.
paid
You,
off.
Phase,
No, I say
you,
this.
Phase, and the nigga Joseph.
He
Who
said two
paid
Why?
paid
off
Why?
off
who?
channels.
I told
Yeah,
them
they
niggas
said two
yesterday,
paid
man.
off Devin Haney channels. They said Bill Haney in the wrong. You gotta
I
check
don't
that
know
one.
what paid off Devin Haney channels is, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I just
I
told
think
Yeah, I
y'all
got my own
fabricating some
mind.
stuff, bro.
I
hey
ain't
look,
following nobody. I got my
look,
own mind.
I just told Flyer yesterday, Rich, that I think that Devin should fight Rolly because dudes like to get on the panel and take their shirt off for Rolly. Like if
Yeah.
Rolly is somebody to be like worried about. I told Joseph yesterday, I said, man, Devin just needs to whoop his ass because all y'all doing is putting
That
Rolly,
nigga
and
worse
that's
than
kind of
Mario
annoying. It's
Mario is
immature.
Mario
That
is
shit
rolling.
immature. Like
That
that
nigga
shit
some
immature. What
ass,
we
man.
talking about, Rolly? We talking about Rolly, but they gonna use anything against Devin. So that's why I was like, man, go in there and knock him out. But then I said this too. He should go on a flat foot Mexican tour just to make people hate him because they ain't gonna give him no credit anyway for fighting nobody. So go ahead and just fight a bunch of flat foot Mexicans. Use the little, he got a fan base behind him. Don't fight the big punchers. Don't fight, do the same thing that these other guys do and they call it business. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because you ain't gonna get
Yeah, I
the
said
love
the same
But
anyway.
he
thing
ain't
at one
got
They
point.
nobody
ain't
to
gonna
pay
give
for
you
the
the love
fight, bro.
anyway. And then
Somebody
listen,
got to pay
and then
for the fight.
Two Riz, look, when Rolly beat Ryan, Rolly gonna say, "Oh, I think Ryan and Devin should still fight." What do Ryan got to do with you? Do you want to fight? Devin said, "Do you want to fight?" Rolly start, being a
He
comedian and
ducked.
saying all this stuff, and then
And
Devin marked him out, called him a bitch, called him everything. Like, bro, what you talking about? You won the tournament, fight me. So I don't want to hear Rolly, man, but that's the only thing they could try to attach on to, lately. Rolly. Let's just say Rolly. Let's just say Rolly. We gotta grow up, man. We gotta grow. We can't be kids because we know Rolly what he represents in boxing. He ain't nothing.
Hey, let me ask you
Phase,
this
you
question,
tripping,
Phase.
bro.
Wait, Phase. Let me ask you this one question, right? Let me ask you this one question. If you was a big time Rolly fan, how would you feel about some shit like this? Because it's still some Rolly fans out there, and they feel like Devin Haney a duck. So
I
how
bet.
would you feel if you was on the other
he
side?
got
If you
people
was a
like
Rolly fan?
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
But see, too rich. That's why I said yesterday to the
I,
panel. I said
I,
Devin should
I'm saying, how
go
would
over
you
there
feel?
and
Because
just fight him.
y'all niggas only speaking from Devin's side. Niggas, Rolly fans, and they wanted to see this fight.
I'm
And I
Yo,
want
for
to
it
get
because
that
hold
Devin
on,
it's
hold
Haney.
on,
it's
Rich.
the
Hold
boxing
on, Rich.
Give him
side.
Rich,
2.5
Rich.
up
You can
front.
see the
Give him
screen, Rich.
2.5 up front. Give him
Hold
Nah,
on,
nah,
2.5
Rich.
nah,
and
nah,
Rich,
put
nah.
the
you can
That's
fight
see the
on.
screen, Rich.
that ain't for me. I ain't talking about no score right
Hey,
now.
give Devin
I'm talking
No,
about
I'm saying
$2.5
Devin.
up
Devin.
front
I'm just
and
saying
put
put
the
your
fight
shirt back
on.
on, bro. Your shirt right here. Put your shirt back on, man. Yo, shout out to Big Dog Willie with the $2 super chat.
Hey,
He
okay,
said, "Take a maniac, support Ryan Garcia." That tell us a lot. Facts, bro. That tell us a lot right there,
Man,
bro.
Rich.
They
man,
support
all
Ryan
y'all niggas,
Garcia.
man, y'all niggas
Straight
act like
cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
Hey, if I'm
Hey,
y'all
just
Rolly,
niggas,
give
y'all,
Devin
y'all niggas act like
2.5 up
Tank
front and put
fans.
the fight on.
Y'all act
Give
like
him
that.
2.5 up front, put the fight on.
His
Hey,
shirt
what about
on, Rich.
why Rolly ain't trying to fight Lewis Crocker? Why I keep saying these dudes ain't got no career without Devin
No,
Haney,
why
bro?
Rolly ain't fighting Giasoff? That's his mandatory.
Fight Lewis Crocker and try to unify.
That's what I'm saying. They
Manny
need that, and they
Pacquiao.
gotta pay, bro. Make them nigga pay up front.
Manny
Shit.
Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Fight
His
Conor
mandatory.
Benn. Fight Conor Benn. Do something. Shit, if I'm a Rolly fan, I want to do something.
Yeah. Yep.
Do
Conor
something.
Benn trash though, man. Rolly
Yeah.
mess around
Y'all
and beat
heard
Conor Benn.
said Devin's a draw. Devin's a
Y'all
big
really trying to
name. Devin
deflect
gonna get
talking
a
about
fight.
Rolly. Who is Devin fighting next, guys? Nobody cares about
Yeah,
Rolly or what
yeah,
Rolly is
said
doing.
Devin's a
They
draw. He's a
y'all
big
really
name.
don't. So
Devin
don't
gonna
appear
get a fight.
when I used to talk about Rolly, y'all used to call him trash and all kind of shit. And all of a sudden y'all worried about who he about to fight.
We speak about Devin every day.
Devin
Man,
fighting
Rolly
whoever they ain't
trash.
going duck him. Whoever ain't going duck him, that's who he gonna fight.
No, too rich.
Whoever
He
ain't
said
going
if I
duck
Man,
him.
was a fan of Rolly,
Turkey. I just talked to Turkey. Turkey
I would
said
want
that
to
he
do
trying to get
something.
Fedora in the ring with Devin.
That'll be rough, though.
And Fundora getting parked on the side of the road.
Face hush.
One hitter quitter.
I
Yeah, I
don't know
just want
about
to
that
know,
one.
like, Rolly ain't got
Folding
no plans
Fundora
but
with the
Devin
right
Yeah.
Haney.
hand.
That's all he got.
What's next for Devin, guys?
And what's next for Rolly?
Why do y'all care about Rolly?
Whoever
I don't
don't duck
understand why y'all
Devin.
so worried about Rolly all of a sudden.
Whoever don't duck Devin,
Don't
that's who he
nobody on
gonna
this
fight.
panel care what's next for Rolly.
Why do you care
No,
about
but
Devin?
I bet what you mean?
We
Why
can
do I
ask
care
you.
about
We
Devin?
can
I've
ask
been
you the
asking
same
who Devin
question.
gonna fight this whole time.
Yeah, she
We
was
can
in the
ask you the
Haynos
same
clan for a
question though.
minute, bro. What you talking about, bro?
Nah, she was
yeah,
never.
she
Devin
ended up
coming off
playing
a
I
the
was
big
same
not,
fight.
game.
He
not a
gonna
part of
get a
no
big
groups.
fight.
Don't do that.
They're gonna get a big
Yeah,
fight,
Rolly
bro.
ain't fought in 30 years. Who Rolly fighting?
Nah.
Please tell me.
I don't say the name of the group that you part of. I don't say it like how they say it, but you
Nah, she
part
a
of that
part of the
group.
Take a
I'm
Maniacs.
not a part of no group.
She like
I'm an
Devin.
independent thinker. Some y'all should try sometimes.
Nah, you take a
She like
man
Devin.
had 2 cents.
No, she like Devin too, though. She do like Devin a little
No,
bit.
she
Nah,
don't.
Yes, she do. She said Devin to
She
cook
liked
Conor
Devin
Benn
against
yesterday.
Brian Norman. I give her that. She did pick that one.
She like
She
Devin. She
picked
like
that one.
Devin a little bit. Hey, what I was gonna say? I only said that 2 cents because Rich said if I was a Rolly fan, what would I want from him? And I'm saying Lewis Crocker, try to unify, or fight Conor Benn, fight somebody. That's all I'm saying.
He is gonna fight somebody.
Well, let's just see.
Who?
We don't know. We gotta wait and fucking
Exactly.
see.
Okay,
Why are
so
y'all
wait
worried
and see.
about who Rolly? Y'all
That's
like
what I
y'all Rolly
said.
fans now?
No. You're not understanding what I'm saying. So just wait and see
Roller
with
gonna
Devin
fight
Haney.
Tiger
Keep
Johnson.
the same energy. Wait and see. Like you just said, wait and see. Wait and see.
Rolly ducking his mandatory. That's what.
But his
That's
mandatory got to fight. How is he ducking him?
He got to fight now.
he got to
avoided
fight
him.
now because
He
they played
avoided him.
around with Devin Haney until I mean,
You got
his
all the
mandatory fought
scenarios when it
somebody.
come to something else, but you ain't got no scenarios when it come to Devin.
That's the scenario with Devin right there. I was telling you. They strung Devin along, you know what I'm saying, until they mandatory got into a fight, and then they revealed their whole hand.
So they
Devin
went
gonna
through
get in
all
the
of that.
27 and call out the winner. Devin gonna be the call out the winner.
Y'all got a bum nigga like Rolly saying that Devin ducking him. That nigga should be ashamed of himself, man.
Rolly, come on, man. See, that's what I'm saying.
Rolly
Flyer.
begging for a
Hey,
fight, man. He need a
Devin
fight, bro.
Haney, Devin Haney need to go on the Flatfoot Mexican tour. I'm talking about 6 Mexicans in a row, just for you niggas. Keep talking that shit.
So Devin Haney was only fighting flat-footed Mexicans?
No, I said he needed.
No, I look
He
at
needed.
though.
Telty ain't gonna pay for that.
Hey,
Telty ain't
but
gonna pay for that.
you guys have to admit that this is a duck by Devin. So we need to quit trying to sugarcoat it.
How?
Big
This is
Dog
a
Willie,
duck.
they not gonna admit it, Big Dog Willie. They not
It's a
gonna
duck.
admit it.
Let me say this.
How
You
is it a
trying to
duck?
sell a Hall of Fame fighter like
No,
he
it
sent
is a
that
duck,
money up
bro. It
front,
is a
bro. That
duck.
ain't no duck.
Devin ducked the no
He should
guarantee,
slap
bro.
whoever sent that
He
Who
offer.
ducked the
said the
no
no
guarantee.
guarantee? Who
No, you
said the
guys,
no
nah, man. You
guarantee?
guys call everybody else a duck. You know, hold on. You guys call everybody else a duck. I said it before, and then when you guys do it, it's just kind of super excuse
When
for it.
Rolly said he would never fight Devin, did y'all call him a duck? When Rolly said he would never fight Devin, did y'all call him a
Hey,
duck?
Fly,
No,
Ray
two
come,
cents.
Ray
Two
come through the,
cents.
Ray
Two
come
cents
through the
said leave
cut,
Rolly
man. He
alone.
taking
If he
off
don't
his
want to
shirt.
fight y'all, he don't want to fight y'all. Leave him
Yo,
alone. I will give her that.
big dog. Let me ask you a question. How
What?
can you you were saying how you said he ducked, right? This is a duck. So
Yes, it is.
if he ducked, ducked. Explain to me what part that he ducked. Because last I checked, I ain't never see a PBC fighter fight somebody and that person not get a guarantee? Never.
Okay,
So tell me
so
when.
do we have to go to? I swear to God, I talked to you guys yesterday about this, a couple of days ago about this. Listen to what the man said. Listen to what Devin said and his daddy said.
Okay, so
What did
you're
he say?
comparing
No,
the
hold on.
offer.
What did he say?
You're comparing the offer. So you're comparing the offer sheet. He said it was a good deal. But once they didn't make, listen, you got to remember the PBC is broke as shit. They ain't paying fighters. They crashed on that pay-per-view. They have no money to pay Devin. So what they do, you got to make your own money. Broly's the one who said he got a guarantee already. He said they gave him a partial guarantee and he split it 50-50 with Devin. So basically he was saying, Devin, you got to make your own money, right?
This is the
I
fact.
understand what you,
This is he's not putting no money into it. Devin's not putting no money into it.
But he's not the promotional company that's calling for the fight. They sent him an offer.
According to his dad, they promoted off the fight.
That I don't know. I never heard
Am I
that.
lying? Am I lying?
They try to hold Devin to a different standard and make up all types of different things to try to make him in the wrong.
If you can find bills saying he promoted half the fights or half of most of his fights, then I'll have no point but to believe that. But
I'll look for it because Bill says a lot, and you guys forget about what he says. You got
So
we went down this list. We're not talking about Shakur. We're talking about Bill.
I know. I'm just telling you. So everybody says a lot.
The lead promotion,
nobody lies like Bill. Nobody lies like Bill.
The promotional company that puts on the fight
Nobody
is
lies like
supposed
Bill.
to cover the purse, bro.
We are not talking about Shakur.
Listen,
the promotional company that puts on the fight is supposed to cover the purse, bro.
Right. And last I checked, PBC sent the offer with money attached to it. So if they sent the offer and this guy accepted the offer and then they turn around and flip it to no guarantee, you got to make your own money. What kind of shit is that, bro? That's like you going to work and being like, yeah.
My whole thing is this.
We're going to get.
The whole thing is this. They knew what was coming up, and they ducked the fight. They just said, "Oh, we're not getting no money now, so we're going to duck the."
How did they know what was coming up when they went into negotiations?
So they went to negotiations and just quit on it.
No,
listen,
when the PBC said that they was getting the guarantee, that's what stopped. They waited until Giasov got into a fight, you know what I'm saying, and then they dropped that bombshell right there.
I'm not believing that. I'm not believing anything you came up with. That Bill and those guys came up with. And you gotta be following whatever Bill says. I don't believe any. Like I said earlier, I don't believe anything that Bill says.
That because I came up with that with my own logic. Is easy, bro. It's not rocket science. Is that what Bill said? Because if Bill said that too, then that confirms what I'm saying. Then
okay.
Because I didn't see Bill say that.
Hold on, I'm gonna give you the evidence right now. That's what you check. They said they had a venue set in Vegas, right? And they had a venue in New York. Have you seen them post anything in any of those venues about a fight on that date? Go check the date and go check the venues. Because one was MGM.
I'm not going to all of that just to see.
Okay, but what I'm saying, hold on. So what I'm saying, hold on, real quick. Hold on, Rich, real quick. The reason why I'm saying that is if they don't have no dates for those venues, was it really an offer? They told them it was a fight. They moved it. No, because listen, everything stands on making things happen. And if you only make half that shit happen, who's really capping? Who's really lying? At the end of the day, that's what you got to think.
It's the fact that you guys say Bill don't cap. I don't believe anything that comes out of that camp.
Hey, Big Dog Willie, them niggas should have took that 25%. We ain't got no sympathy for them niggas. They should have took that 25%.
This why y'all mad.
Keep talking.
What 25%?
You know exactly what you're saying, Rich. Yeah, that's your 25%, Rich.
That's what they mad about. They still stuck on that 25%.
Nah,
you guys. That's what you guys. You call Shakur a duck because he didn't take 25%. Now when it turns around,
a duck for not taking the 25%.
Okay, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
No, I'm not.
See what I'm saying?
I'm gonna stand on business, right? I'm gonna stand on business. Look, I have said it to the fact that Shakur fans have said that Devin ducked Shakur, and I was like, no, he didn't. I was just defending it honestly, right? I'm not gonna say who channel I was on, but it rhymes with lawyer, and you know what I mean. But we'll leave it there. Anyway, I was over there, and I said that, right? And I said, okay, if that's the case, then Frank, because they were saying Frank Martin ducked, and I was defending Shakur and Frank Martin at the same time. What I said is, if Frank Martin ducked, then Shakur ducked, because it's a similar situation. right? Similar doesn't mean the same. Let's just keep it clear.
So why
So
you don't
when I
feel like
said
that
that,
about this? Wait, hold on. You just made a good point. So why you don't feel like that
exactly.
about this?
So so I don't think neither one of them
all you
duck. I don't
Devin
think
fans,
nobody duck. None of these people
speaking of
duck.
Joseph,
None of
I'm
these
talking
people
about
duck.
Joseph.
Oh, well, you got to talk to them. But I'm saying I'm
Yeah,
staying on
Joseph,
business,
Joseph
right?
Hey, Devin.
applied.
You can't
Joseph
Hey,
justify
applied.
Devin.
money as an issue,
Black
bro.
run
It's just a
Mexican
money
tour.
issue, bro. You could say it's a duck by saying they didn't give him no type of guarantee. But did they really want the fight? Did they really think he would take
Right.
that fight?
That's what it comes down to.
Exactly. That's why a too rich. You see what I'm saying? That's why my logic is what it seemed like it makes the most sense, bro. They gave Devin the offer that they knew he wasn't going to take.
But
And
you
they
not,
only
you not,
did that,
you
and
not,
they
you, you
waited,
not,
and they
you.
waited until Giasov got into a fight with Jack Catterall before they gave it to him. Because they knew if he saw that he was gonna walk away. So they couldn't give it to him right up front when they gave him the venue in the network, because they knew he would say, hell no, this ain't a good offer. I'm out. But then Rolly would have had to fight his mandatory. So they waited until Giasov got into negotiations with Jack Catterall, and then they dropped it on him once they knew that Rolly was clear from his mandatory. Y'all act like
Hey,
this is
fly,
rocket
hey,
science.
hey,
It's
hey, hey,
Y'all,
hey,
y'all
hey,
not,
fly,
y'all
hey,
not,
easy,
fly,
bro.
hey,
Y'all just
y'all
don't
bugging.
want it.
hey,
Y'all know
hey,
this
fly,
the
hey, fly,
y'all know that's the
hey,
logic.
hey,
More
fly,
than likely what
hey, fly.
happened, but y'all
Hey,
don't want to
fly.
see it
Wait,
because y'all want to
hold
call
on.
Devin a
Hold
duck.
I'm
on,
telling.
hold on, hold on,
Listen,
hold on.
They don't
Hold
all
on,
right.
appreciate shit, bro.
fly. Who told you was Inspector Gadget?
That's
What the
crazy work.
fuck? Man, what the
It don't.
Listen,
fuck?
man.
How you
Listen,
just
That's
didn't
listen,
never
easy,
y'all.
look
bro.
in
It's
the mirror,
easy,
man?
bro.
Listen. I'm telling you for a fact. The PBC for the last 2 years have been using their profits to pay for big fights, right? It's proven, right? MGM had to pay for Canelo fight. They made that money. They made the Tank fight. After they made the Tank fight, Canelo fought again. Then they made the Benavidez fight after that. Because remember, they get the money together for the fight with what's homeboy named Caleb Plant, and they had to push that fight back when Fulton got pushed off that card. So remember that all these things have happened for a reason. They all got pushed back, and they used the money that they made to funnel more fights. That's what they did. Now they had this Fedor versus Keith Thurman fight, and that shit bombed. So they got no money on it. So what they do, their backup plan, oh, well, we ain't got no money for you. So you got to pay for your own shit. That's what this shit is. Amazon ain't giving them shit.
Hey,
Exactly.
That's exactly what it is.
Blaze said that Devin and Rolly was ducking their mandatories. They was working together.
Hey,
They
hey,
ain't
Hey,
let,
ducking
let
their
me tell
hey,
Ain't no
y'all
money.
one.
mandatory. What
Hey,
are you talking
let me say
about?
this.
See, this
Let me
why,
say this right quick.
and
This
that's
gonna
why
be the nail in the coffin to show you it's all about money or lack thereof. When De La Hoya and Golden Boy wanted to make the fight with Devin, Devin was DHP then. We didn't hear nothing about no money. You know why? Because Golden Boy was paying the money. They didn't have money issues. They didn't ask Devin to go in on the fight. You see what I'm saying? It was a Golden Boy promotion. Okay, the fact that they're trying to make with a co-promotion with an independent fighter let you know it's a money issue. They don't have the money to pay him the guarantee, or not willing to invest that money for a Rolly fighter.
No, I think
look
they
like
got the
they
money
broke.
though. I don't think they broke. I think they had the money, but they
yeah,
wanted
okay.
Devin to walk
But how
away.
much you gonna
They
spend
knew he
for a
wasn't
Rolly
What?
going to
fight?
take
How
it, and
much
that's
is
why
gonna
they
come
offered
back
it.
from a Rolly fight
Of
though?
course, see,
If he fights
always.
mandatory, how much money coming back for that? And you gonna put it on pay per view?
Bro, you don't think that that Rolly versus Devin would do at least like 300K,
And
350 or whatnot, pay per
So
view
let me
look.
tell you
guys?
why. Hey,
So if
no,
that
let me
was the
tell you why.
go
Because
ahead,
they're
Chief.
gonna look at a
Hey,
metric. Hey, hold on, let me say this. They're gonna look at a metric, right? And the metric they're gonna go by, well, Tank, which is the face of boxing, fought Lamont Roach, and he didn't do but 260. Is the climate gonna allow us to beat
Oh
that
shit,
number?
Tank
Probably
got
not.
brought up. Tank got brought
Probably
up.
not.
No, but look, too rich.
Probably not.
It only take like 75K
no.
to make the 6 million back
Yeah, but you got to
that
depend
they
on Devin
claim
to
was
give
the
you the right numbers,
expenses.
though.
How much
You
the
got to
fight
depend
But
on
costs?
Devin to
listen,
give you the right
but
numbers,
If
though.
listen.
how much the
That
fight
money ain't
cost
So
was
nothing
six,
instantaneous,
hold on.
bro.
If how much the fight cost was 6 million, if that was the expenses of the fight,
Then
it
why
only
Devin?
take like
Then why Devin not fighting them
75K. So
then? If that's the case,
thank you. Hold on.
make
So
hold
look.
on,
So if that's the case,
they can easy make more than
if that's the case,
75K.
why Devin ain't
So
fighting them then?
okay. So if that's the case,
because they
then
said
Devin need
no
to bet on
guarantee,
himself.
that's why.
Devin need to bet on himself.
No,
Yeah, like you tell
no.
Shakur and everybody else to do.
If that's the case, then Devin needs to bet on himself. I have to agree with the window on that one.
I agree with Big Dog Willie and Ray on that. I said that yesterday.
How? Shakur never did
If
that.
it's not about other
what I'm
fighters,
saying?
bro.
See what I'm
It's
saying?
not about other fighters, frequent.
Because
You're
Shakur, a
saying
bunch of
that
Shakur fans
you're
saying
saying.
that, but
Listen,
they fight. They saying what he should have did, but they fighter ain't never bet on himself, bro.
I
He
understand.
ain't
I
paid the
understand. Okay,
25%.
I'm
That's
okay
why he
with that.
ducked in the first place.
Listen, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I'm
The
okay
A
with
side
that,
don't
right?
supposed the A
But
side don't supposed to have to bet on themselves, bro. Devin is the A
what we're
side to
talking
Rolly
about.
Oh,
Romero.
But listen. But
okay.
what you
We
said,
hear this shit.
but
Okay.
listen, what you said, frequent, was Devin can make the bread. So if that's the case, then Devin need to bet on himself, make the bread, and don't care,
No, I'm not
right? He
saying
gonna
Devin
get
can
his
make the
bread.
bread. I'm not saying that Devin
He
can
just
make the bread. I'm saying I said the PBC can cover that $6 million in
No,
expenses
Flower, you
that they
can't.
claiming. They
Said it's
trying to make
five
it
pay per
seem
view.
like
No.
they look.
You said it's
No,
five pay per view.
that's what the
No.
argument was. That's what That's what the
all
argument
right.
was. People saying
Okay.
that it was $6 million in expenses and that Devin and Rolly had to split that before they can get in and start making any money off the back end.
They
But
said
that only
Devin
take
got to
that
make
only
it
takes
and then split the back
75K.
end.
Yeah,
Okay,
that only
Flower,
Nah,
takes
you got that. You got it
75K
wrong.
rise.
hey,
But you
Flower,
So
hold
let me
on.
say,
But you
this
made
right
that
quick, bro.
wrong. You said that wrong. You said that wrong.
how?
Let me say
They
this.
got to
Let me say
make.
this.
How
Right
They
how I
got.
said it wrong.
Hold on, real quick. DHP got to make $6 million, and then they split the back end. That's
Why
what that is.
DHP is not a part? They not putting on the fight. The PBC is.
But that's what the contract said. I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm telling you is that if you're saying what you're saying, then Devin need to bet on himself. If you're saying what you're saying, what I'm
Bro,
saying
they
is
not
there's no
say
money there.
they
Listen,
didn't say DHP had to pay for the fight. They saying the expenses for the fight is $6 million. So they have to recoup
and
the $6 million from the pay-per-view before Devin even start getting paid. They're not saying DHP gotta pay for the $6 million for the
Devin
cost of the
said,
fight.
I gotta bring $6 million to the fight first.
Hey, I got some fun facts for
No,
you.
that's not what he said, bro.
Let me say this right
Hey,
quick.
Ray,
Let me say this.
PTR.
It's a
I got
part
some
y'all
facts real
leaving
quick.
out. Let me say this. Let me say this right quick. It's a part y'all leaving out. Y'all gotta understand. Say that likely that the pay-per-view do 150,000. It's not a lot of meat on that bone. Part of that pay-per-view gotta go to the network. Part of that pay-per-view got
Yep.
to go to the promotional company. Then that other third gets split between the fighters. So you got to make a lot more money than barely making it to make some money for the fighters.
See, I come with the
Okay,
receipts,
look.
Right.
bro. It said Devin said it right here. He said they came to me with a list of expenses of $6 million, and I gotta make my first. He said, and I make my first dollar after the $6 million is allocated. So they saying they taking the $6 million off the
Okay.
top before they start to get money, and then any
Right.
money after that he
Exactly.
got to split 50-50 with Rolly Romero. So they not
Okay,
saying
Flyer.
Devin have to pay for the fight. They're saying that they have to pay the $6 million. They have to get
Oh.
their money
Flyer,
off
I
the
hear
top
you.
to pay for it first.
That's exactly
But
what
it's not
that
fifty
means.
fifty on
That's
the
exactly
whole
what
Hey,
that
fly,
means.
pay-per-view, bro. It's not fifty
hey,
fifty on the
fly.
whole
But at the end of,
pay-per-view.
At the end of the day, he'll be getting 25%. So he should have took that
No, he
fight.
won't. That's that. No, he
At the,
won't. That's zero guarantee, bro.
They
at
not
the end
like
of
it
the
ain't
Oh.
like
day,
they
he'll
splitting the
be
whole
getting
$80. They
25% of the
split
Hey,
whole
the
purse.
$80 of the pay-per-view, bro. They only
Yeah,
getting a
that's
It
what
wasn't
portion
Rich
of
no
the
trying to
purse.
But
They
you
say.
said
saying
pay-per-view.
it
That's what
ain't
Rich
no
trying
purse,
about.
bro. That's the
Rich trying
point.
about that 25%.
hey, Too Rich.
Because that's
Let
what
me
he
say
It
keep
this.
is
bringing
gonna
up.
break down to about
Hey, they said,
25%. It is gonna break down to about
hey,
25%.
Too Rich. This what
They
they
saying
saying.
it ain't no purse though.
This what they saying.
They
If the
not
pay
they
per
not
view,
talking about they not talking about what's coming off the how is it 25% if they saying he's splitting it 50-50 with Rolly Romero.
Because you're only getting a
I'm saying,
percentage of the pay-per-view, flyer. You're only getting a
But he's
percentage of
splitting
the
it
whole pay-per-view.
50-50 with Rolly
You're not
Romero
getting the
though.
I'm
whole
saying after
pay-per-view
all the
money. You're getting a
expensive, after
percentage of
all
the
the
pay-per-view.
expenses and all that stuff, he gonna be making damn near 25%. So he should have took that fight.
No, he shouldn't have, because I would have made him give me 2.5
Who
up
taking
front.
who
Give me
what?
2.5 up front, and after that 2.5, then you can give me whatever you want to give me on the
I
back
just
end.
want to ask a question.
Right.
What
Exactly.
fighter on this planet is taking a fight at the top level with no guarantee?
Exactly. That don't make no
exactly.
sense.
That's my whole
What
point.
fighter
That's
will
exactly
take
the
a
point.
fight in a
That's what
fight
I'm
like
making.
that?
Who is?
You said what? Say that
Nobody.
again.
They
What you
trying
say?
to make special rules for Devin, bro. That's
So
what it
Yeah,
so
is.
who was at the
what
top
fighter
level
at
of
the top
support that
level?
I
Well,
said
look,
earlier. Who was at the top level of Shakur fighting for 25%?
Bro,
Hey,
Hey,
you
Rich.
Shakur
want to
was it,
put Rolly in there with a
Mm.
Hall of Fame
bro.
fighter,
Devin
and you
Haney,
don't want to get a Hall of
bro.
Fame
Bill
fighter,
Haney
Take,
then that's
said
hey,
not
Shakur.
take
right,
that
bro.
shit.
What kind of
Take
shit is
that
that,
shit
Bill
over
bro?
Haney
there.
said Shakur. Bill said they offered Shakur 2.5 flat fee, bro. 2.5
Who,
million.
who,
He
who,
didn't take
who is
that. He said they
who is
offered
they?
them
Wait. Who is
3.5
they?
million flat
Who
fee.
who is they? Who is they? Bill, who offered them that much money?
Bill,
So why Bill can't put up with this fight then, nigga?
because it's not Shakur Stevenson. It ain't no big fight like that. You got
And that's
Rolly Romero.
I knew this was
and
coming.
look
I
And
and
knew
Bill
it.
wasn't, and
and
look,
and
Bill
and,
wasn't the A. Bill's the A side.
and this what you
No,
said
they just
earlier, Prime.
Man,
I'm gonna
these
say
niggas
that.
don't be
they
making
take
sense,
the
man.
contract
You
to
just
the
gotta laugh
promoter,
sometimes,
man.
No, I
man.
just feel like y'all got different rules for Devin. Like
No,
y'all
man.
Yeah,
choosing
if he the
no,
A,
hold
if
on.
he the A
Y'all
Look,
side, how
Devin be
he
choosing
doing
no
this
taking a
shit to
no
himself.
guarantee.
guarantee, bro?
Who and y'all still don't answer the question, what fighter is gonna take no guarantee to fight?
They don't want to answer that. They just want to. I don't know. They playing games, bro.
Hey, and listen,
They
and
not being
Joseph,
logical.
this what Flyer said. He I just looked it up. If your pay-per-view is $80 per unit, it would take 75,000 pay-per-view buys, but that's $80 to watch Rolly. I don't know nobody paying $80 to watch
No,
Rolly.
but that's what PBC pay per views be. That's why
I
I ain't buy
know.
the Thurman joint.
Yeah. So it's like
It was
people like
$80, bro.
you gotta guarantee me some money because people ain't gonna spend 80 to watch Rolly.
Bro,
They
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 ain't getting
don't
the
hear me
whole
though.
80.
My
They
math. I
just
know
gonna
my
miss it
math is
too.
mathing, bro.
Hey, how much of the 80 is going to the network once they split?
Right,
It ain't like they
right,
get all the money,
right,
bro. That's what I'm saying.
right.
When they break that money down, they Rolly and Devin will be getting 25% of the total pay-per-view because they're gonna split
Bro,
their
So
you
he
don't think
half
you
of the
don't think that
pay-per-view.
Rolly versus
so
Devin to do more than 80K? Than
I think
It
it
might do
75K?
150.
at
It might do
$80
150. That's not
at
enough.
Yeah, that's
150 is
more
not
than
enough.
that's
that's
12
more.
million only.
How?
That's only 12
That's
million.
double the 6 million.
Yeah, but
Okay,
that
now
gotta go to
split
other
it in
people.
half, then split it in half again.
Yeah, that
You
gotta
No,
see
go
what
to
I'm
other
saying?
people.
if they would have gave Devin a 2.4 or 2.1 or even a $2 million guarantee, you know what I'm saying? They would still
Hey,
have
but,
they
hey,
still,
but look, Flight,
but
this is what I'm saying. This is what
they're
I'm
not
saying,
gonna
Flight.
give Rolly
Hey,
Romero the
you
same guarantee as they
hey,
if
Nah, he's saying
hey, but look, Fly, you're looking at like they're splitting the whole $80. Then what network they put it on? They got to get paid too. So Devin
facts,
and Rolly won't be splitting the whole pay-per-view. They will be
facts.
no,
splitting
they not.
half. And once they split their half, that's 25% a piece
What?
of the pay-per-view
They
for
got the
Rolly and
Amazon
Devin.
deal. They not paying Amazon. What you
You
talking
do
about?
got to get a
You got to do.
network.
You got
You
to
do
pay
got
the
to pay the
network.
network. They
The
don't have a
money. The network
budget.
get money
They don't
first.
have a
The
budget.
network
They
take
don't
their
have a
cut
budget. They
first.
got to pay the network.
Yep.
Yeah, the network pay their
Bro,
budget
That
first.
fight makes
the
no sense.
network is not giving them up
Bro,
upfront money.
make Google your best friend, bro. That's simple, man. You got to split it with
You
No,
the
gotta pay them
network,
for
the
network
their
get paid
promoter, and the
cameras.
first.
fighter.
You gotta pay them
Network
The
get
first.
paid.
promoter can waive their fee. The promoter can waive their fee. Then the fighter split what's left.
Yep. So that fight really makes
Bro.
no sense. I don't know 200, 300,000 people trying to buy $80 to see Rolly trash ass. That's why it really didn't
Nah,
make
hell
sense.
no. I wouldn't gamble on
You
that.
got
I ain't gambling on that.
No, I think y'all wrong, bro. I think how the network get their end of it is when because they get the replay rights and all of that stuff, the
No,
rights
they
to the
get
fight,
they get
afterwards and
money
everything.
too. They get money
Pay-per-view
too.
is broke down three ways, bro. Network, promoter, and the fighters. That's all it is, bro. Network, promoter, and the fighters. Fighters splitting that
Hmm.
last end, but the promoter could put more of the end of his end in, but not the network. That's part of the money they make.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know the promoter I know the network gets some of the money, but we talking they said that it cost 6 million to put on a fight, right?
So you're talking 3
That's what they
million.
basically saying. That's the expenses that they talking about.
So you guys
So
get 3 million to
if
the
it do
network.
150K, bro, if it do twice that, and you only gave Devin 2 million guarantee or
It's
whatever you
less.
make more, huh? Plus
It'll be
what?
less. That's gonna be
Bro,
less.
But that would be a better deal. If I'm Devin,
No,
get
I'm
my
saying
2
they,
million
I'm
right
saying they'll
now.
be able to
Give me my
cover. I'm
2
saying they'll
million
be
right
able to
now.
cover the expenses, and they'll be out of the red. They'll be on the up. Is what I'm saying. You know, if
Let me
it
tell
did
you.
150K, me personally, I think the fight with Rolly and Romero will do like at least 300K. That's what I think.
I don't think so, man.
You don't think
Or how
so?
they build the fight. Depends how they build it. BBC ain't putting no
Yeah, I
money into
think
no
Rolly Romero
advertising.
is a pretty good. Rolly Romero is a pretty good. You know, he's a
If the
not that
face
he's a
of boxing
draw,
is
but he promotes the fight good. You know, he promotes the
if
fight.
the
I
face
think.
of
But that's
boxing and
YouTube
Lamont
space,
Roach
bro.
can
They're
do the
not putting
260,
commercial.
I'm not gambling on
Yeah,
that, man.
they're not putting commercials out and all that shit, bro. They're not promoting their fight.
They ain't gonna promote it
When
like
you
a
saying
tank
when you
fight, and
saying
he
they
can't even do
gambling,
numbers.
when you saying they gambling, that's saying that you think that they think that it's going to do less than 70K.
No, 150, but still 150
Mm.
is not enough. 150 is not enough, man. That's not enough.
I don't know, man.
It would need to do 300. I'm just saying, if Tank couldn't do but 260, why would you take that gamble? Just give me some money up front. That's all I'm saying. Give me something up front, and then let's go.
I don't think no fighter is taking that gamble with
I
no
don't, I
guarantee
don't
up
believe
front.
what these network.
No.
I don't believe what they be reporting anyway on some of these things. You
Nah,
know,
they be lying.
not as
Yeah, they
far
be
as the
lying on
number,
some of
not
that
as
stuff.
far as the numbers. I mean, as if it was if they took a loss on the fight or whatnot, because it be so inconsistent, man. Like we had Loma and Devin do 150K, right? Pay-per-view buys. And they said that broke even, right? But then you had Devin and Ryan do like arguably 400K. Some people say 350K, but Oscar De La Hoya said they lost. It wasn't no money after that. He tried to say it wasn't no money. But then you had Tank versus who was it? Lamont Roach or somebody did 300K, 350K, 300K. And they claim that was the biggest, you know what I'm saying?
That's why I say you can't believe
That
none of
was
that
the
shit,
biggest
man.
fight or whatever, the
You can't,
biggest turnover or something. I'm like, come on,
because you
man.
gotta figure out how much they had to clear. Maybe they spent more on advertisement. You know, you don't know how much they had to clear first. You see what I mean? So them
Them
pay
whack
per
ass
views
press
don't swing
That's
like
why I
that,
conferences.
man.
said you can't. So what they had to, it can't be that significant. You know what
First
I'm
of all,
saying?
you
That
only got 6
million.
million in expenses. How you gonna advertise this fight if the whole fight ain't but $6 million?
Right.
No,
And look at this.
I'm talking about, and okay, let's
But
bring
I'm
two
saying that's a
fights in
low
comparison.
ticket
Let's
though.
bring two fights in comparison. You had the Devin versus Ryan Garcia, which did 400K, and then you had the Tank versus Lamont Roach or whatever, who did 300K.
Two something. They did two
No, it
something.
is
But
260.
Well, two something, whatever, but I'm giving the benefit of the doubt 300K.
okay.
It's still less than 400K. So how one is going to break even, but the other one had this huge upside.
Because of the
Because they
budget,
lying
bro.
on the
You gotta
books,
make
and
the
that's
look
why Devin don't want to deal with it, because they be lying on the books, bro. They
Yeah,
promoters,
right.
that's what I'm
junkie
saying,
promoters.
man. That's what I'm saying.
And
They be
not
lying.
only that, think about this too. Yeah, remember, PBC don't be doing no damn big ass press conferences and all that dumb shit. They be in them little ass ballrooms and hotels doing that shit. Like it ain't like Oscar and the Zone giving them money for the budget for all these promotional things. It's a big difference, man. So they saving money on those fights. But no, Oscar, everybody know Oscar was lying.
Most of us listen to Dan Raphael to get the numbers right. On my channel, I got a short of Dan Raphael saying that Devin versus Ryan did 550, right? But by the time they went to court, what Oscar say? It only did 300. Why? Because he didn't have to pay until after 300. So that's the games they play, and you can't go in there and crack their books and find out. You see what I'm saying? They doubling the books up. You don't know what you're gonna do if you're the outside fighter. You see what I mean? Because if that
Mm-hmm.
fight didn't make no money, why they say Ryan Garcia is a draw? Because that's part of one of Ryan Garcia's biggest fights.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all smoke and mirrors sometimes, you know, what they be doing, man. You know. But yo, man, I'm about to pack it up, y'all. We've been on here for 4.5 hours
Where
already, man.
everybody
I
go?
appreciate they bounced, you know what I'm saying? They feeling like I'm feeling, you know what I'm saying? We've been on here for a minute.
Yeah, I know.
I
I had my
appreciate
phone
you.
my phone overheated, bro. My bad earlier. I was about to
Yo,
cook
I
me cookies.
appreciate everybody.
All right.
I
All right,
appreciate
man.
everybody for
We
showing
out.
up, man. I ain't got no complaints with the chat or nothing, you know, because I got more likes than it was people in the building. So, you know, salute to y'all. If you didn't smash the like button, smash it on the way out. And I appreciate all of the guests that was up on the panel, man. You know, all y'all came up here, blessed the panel, gave us some content and everything. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. We gonna try to be back tomorrow. I came on early because I had a complaint about the late night lives all the time, you know. So I'm gonna try to get some in there early. But I'm thinking I might be on late tomorrow because I gotta work. So we might have another late night, John, tomorrow, Ray.
Hey,
But
I'm with it.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
shout out to the
appreciate
queen, man.
everybody, man.
I didn't even see where the queen went, man. I was like coming up on the channel and everybody bounced. So I was like, damn, man, blue wrong. They scared of me, bro. I'm just playing.
Hey man, peace out to
Hey,
everybody. I
all
see
right, bro.
Drew
I'll
Banger
catch you later,
70
bro.
in the building. You know what I'm saying? He said, what he say? He said Kovalev didn't get a guarantee in the second fight that was a pay-per-view with Ward. I don't know. We had to look into that, man. But until then, man, peace.